Thanks, 3 sub squishies. Oh. Oof. Yep, good afternoon. Any OSRS today? No, not today. Just idly training woodcutting. Moist Esports playing today? Yes, that's why it's an early stream. We have the $200,000 Smash World Tour qualifier, which Kola needs to win in order to advance. And then we have the $250,000 Brawlhalla doubles. I won't be able to watch all of the Brawlhalla doubles right away, because I have to do something here in like 3 hours, but we will be able to watch a good chunk of it as well as the Kola games. And then I'll come back and finish the Brawlhalla doubles, which I'm assuming Boomie will win. In fact, I know he will. He's not allowed to not win. Thanks to the resub, Larwog in the Prime Cells. Thanks to the resub, Ryan and Honeybee. They give sub paper lines. And the resub, Charlie the Kim. Get into Rocket League. We tried. We put in offer on True Neutral. We just didn't. We didn't win the bid. But we'll still be trying. We're not giving up. He's a prime Vincicle, you Hannah, and the resub Broslaws, and give sub Omelet. Wear V-necks for just chatting? Well, I don't know about that. Thanks for the prime, Tommy. Are you going for any more speedruns? Not at the moment. No games are really jumping out at me with a cool route. Well, you're at the right place then, Matt. Thanks to Tier 1 Bin Lose. Yep, Boomie's playing today. Jesus Christ, Nick. Holy fuck, man. Thank you for the fat 50 drop immediately. They give sub Darius. Holy shit, man. You've been beyond generous recently. Holy fuck. Thank you, Nick. Sponsor iDubbbz for his boxing match. That's such a cute idea. Thanks to the prime. Daza. And the resub, Malcolm in Tier 1 Snakebrook. And the resub, Big Haas Alex. How was the recovery from the wings? It was fine. Like, shitting was totally normal and everything. Doing alright, Syrup. Hope you're doing well. I ate a lot of the wing. I did a great job. Thanks to resub Circus P and Woodmaster. Thanks to the five Milge. And Tier 1 Strobe Lights. And the prime Far Away. Yeah, we got Moist Esports today. Thanks to prime Leprechaun. I already streamed all of the Guardians of the Galaxy game, but I don't plan on moist metering it. Thanks to prime Lucky Duck and the Bits True Beast and Caser. What do you think of Arcane? I actually thought it was really good. I think complaints from people are just them hating League. The animation was really good and it set up exactly what it needed to for a first episode, so I'm pretty excited to see what they do with it. And I don't even play League anymore. Thanks to the resub ZP and the Prime delivery. Hey Dan, yeah, we'll be watching. It's on break right now, which is why I'm just hanging out. Thanks to Prime, the Bits, Canoe, Lux, and Matt. And the Tier 1 Jupiter, and the resub Retribution. And the resub Dime. Haven't been able to get the Rolex looked at yet. They referred us to like a fucking top secret Rolex government laboratory that we have to take it to where they'll analyze it and tell us if it's real or fake. We just haven't had a chance to do it yet. Alright, it's time.
In their respective region, mainly because, you know, I guess they've kind of been like online monsters or just not attending a lot of stuff.
Kola, I think, plays... I'm not sure. I don't know where we are in the bracket. Soon. This is for 200 grand to qualify for 200 grand.
And on, you know, you mentioned the Rob, man. You saw a lot of success.
And yeah, he's playing ESAM, which is fucking tough.
Got down to a point where I was like, man, he should just use that, you know, solely. And then we saw him go to game.
Here's resub Samus, and the Bits Mountain Dew, and Spooky, and the resub Jared. Hey Jared. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, man. So obviously a pretty decent start here for Armadillo's Lucario, though.
Only Cola's playing in this for us.
One of those characters I feel like
he's in winners right now.
Info on because he's very underplayed character.
Happy birthday, Hayden.
Game in particular. I'm not saying we don't know anything about him. He's been in 3 games straight, but honestly,
I know that hurt.
Yeah, I know that one. No, he ain't like the way that one felt, man. So. Look, that's
this is like the first Lucario I've ever seen in Smash Ultimate. No one plays this character.
Go ahead and get back into this fight as quick as possible. Wadi starting to work at him, but honestly, you know, it is Lucario. So
it's a bit Dindy and the resub Tom Ellie.
Being in your favor a little later.
Yeah, it's kind of weird for Lucario just based off the aura mechanic. Like, you know, oh wow, I don't know, he was pulling that.
Jesus Christ.
Too far, man.
Rough.
That's not the kind of stick talk I'm trying to see, bro.
Not at all, bro. Okay, hold on. Oh no, he messed with the jab, man. Armadillo is not on it right now. You can definitely see him in his player cam.
Does Kola have to win to qualify for Smash World Tour? He does.
He's got a lot of rage, a lot of aura, if you will.
He's gonna be the complete opposite too of like somebody like Wadi, who's just like so
He's a bit smilge.
Even if he's getting whooped, he don't care. He's just like he's still having a good time out there. So easy to kind of see the frustration build on Armadillo. Some execution errors early on, but Wadi, he's in firm control.
Yeah. Okay. Well, bounce out got him out away from that. So. This is I mean, right here though. This is kind of the time where like, yeah, you need to go ahead and finish your plate with Lucario because yeah, he's pretty strong. Right
he has to get top 5. Does he? I thought he only needed to win 1 game. Oh, actually, I think winning 1 game will give him top 5 because he's in winners.
That quick counter on the top to go ahead and get some extra damage. 49 to 75 on the back air. That boy is hitting.
Starts to get scary, man. Only character where his percentage is rising, you just get even more nervous. Oh, Wadi. Okay, I thought he had a.
Thanks to the resub Bradley, and the gift sub Omelet in Tier 1. TF Tuam, and the Prime Crispy Crust.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is why.
Angled F tilt right there, nice.
Imagine the reverse 3 stock.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. Look at that, man. Quick 38. Yeah, you're gonna have to go ahead and finish this one sooner than later. Now it's almost full rage, full or he's gonna make it back though.
Good.
Yo, okay, yeah, no, like just enough.
Jesus Christ!
He's having to close this game out. So this might be it.
Done.
It is.
The reverse 3 stock. Whoa!
Look at Armadillo.
Holy shit!
How did I do it?
Wait, this guy's kind of nutty.
It's such a.
Thanks to the resub, Nick. Like I said, this is my first time seeing Lucario in an actual tournament. No one plays that character.
Like just that rage or that aura mechanic is just so busted, and you just see why. I mean, Wadi was in firm control for 90%.
We will be watching Boomie.
Lucario was just like, you good?
Yeah,
that's crazy. Great conversions too out of the charge of the aura.
This man. Let me. Oh. All right.
Which one's our guy? He's not playing yet.
Yes, one of those.
We will not.
Let me queue up Brawlhalla.
Yeah, so I mean, like,
is Boomie first match on stream?
Was not expecting that to go like that, man.
No, I thought it was like, I was like, all right, cool. It's gonna be like a 2-stock solidifying game right there for Wadi to open things up. But, you know, basically what Armadillo did, he did.
He's a Tier 1 Ashman in the Bits Obsidian. Happy birthday,
Win
Obsidian.
when you're down. Like that's literally it.
That's the comeback king for sure.
For
Bro.
those anime heads.
When's our guy gonna play? I'm not sure. He's in winners, and I know this is losers round 1, so I don't know if they're gonna go through all of losers first.
Game, Armadillo hopefully gets a better start off here. I mean, I know he was feeling I know he was feeling a little you know, rough about how he was playing in the middle of this set.
Thanks, Prime.
Managed to pull that one all the way back at the end. Wadi gonna have to be a little
Rakia
careful,
and the resub Killian and gives sub
that is,
Samus.
Well, Lucario's definitely one of those characters, like, it ain't over till it's over.
That's 100% facts, man.
And if Armadillo showed us anything, he showed us that was exactly true, man. That man was down by a lot and brought that one all the way back. So, Wadi, though, a great start yet again.
Ooh,
nice.
Good.
Ooh.
Interruption with the side B.
Thanks, gives sub Samus.
For Wadi, so kind of a similar start that we saw in the last game. This time, though, I'm sure Wadi eager to put this one away as quick as possible, but we shall see. A pretty good job right now. Armadillo, he is so sneaky. Again, lovely.
Thanks, resub Talcon and the Prime Salty Peanuts.
Or sphere charges.
Neutral air. Okay, try to get the shot in there. Back throw. Okay, I like this. What Wadi is doing right here as he's moving, as he's trying to keep, you know, Armadillo here off the side, and he's playing quite well around him with spacing as well.
No, I don't really host tournaments anymore. It's much more fun to just watch. Less responsibility. And I get to hang back and enjoy it, as opposed to stress about it.
When does that character ever get to 3-stock anyone? You know?
Oh, dang, okay. Okay, a little bit of a delay
Nice.
on that. Uses the counter to come back, actually. Very smooth, but Wadi not allowing the pressure to be let up.
Not able to find the right follow up there.
You gonna finish Vanguard? I did.
For an up air instead of potentially a back. Jesus.
Good Lord, I did not know it got that big. That is horrifying. That is horrifying.
Thanks, the resub Skykill.
Oh, they covering his whole body right there, right? Never actually.
Lord have mercy.
Oh man, that's funny.
That is, it's funny, but probably terrifying if you're Wadi. You're like, you don't want to be on the receiving end of a fully charged.
Thanks, the resub G Diddy.
Keeping himself alive, then actually going overhead to try and get that back air. So we're making some really good plays right now. Again, this is where it gets really, really scary.
Do you think the Nickelodeon game will actually last? It depends on how much care they give it.
I like that.
I think it definitely can.
Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah, Wadi's... I don't know how you even avoid that planet size.
Thanks, the resub Mosho.
What you're doing right now, so... This is... Okay, nice little back here. Doesn't seem to have the strength on it anymore, obviously, on, you know, on his last...
He's making Lucario look
He has
cool.
a little bit of aura because they are behind.
Thanks, the resub Yusu.
But it's still not going to be crazy amount seeing that you're at 0.
And the resub
Should be
Odin.
racking up now. Gonna be looking for that back air.
The Warner Brothers Smash game gonna take over. I'm pretty excited about that, yeah.
Out of here, but yeah, man, Wadi definitely racked out all the way up the up air. I think actually gonna go ahead and take it. Good stuff.
All right, big stock right now for Wadi. Trying to clear it away, not this up.
When's the next Hotashi Guilty Gear tournament? Pretty soon. I don't remember the date, but pretty soon.
Oh, that might actually get him. Yeah, that's going to do a great follow-up. Wadi efficient and not letting that one get away from him.
What shitty movies am I most excited for? I'm not sure. I don't know what shitty movies are coming out.
Armadillo, clearly, you know, able to hold.
Exit Tier 1 Playboy Maddie.
You know, this time around, Wadi definitely able to.
Very excited for Elden Ring.
That chapter. So let's go ahead and see what happens in this third game.
Yep, 200 grand Smash World Tour.
If Wadi loses this one, I hope he goes
So,
2-2, so we get the
we need Kola to qualify.
You know what I mean? That's kind of what I wanted at the start. But like the last time I got a fair battle, which was yesterday, Kola versus River, Crom versus Roy, it didn't go so well for one of those. So I don't want to like kind of force the issue. Go who you're comfortable.
It was like watching your favorite.
Was Eternal's sex scene moist enough? Yeah, it was kind of weird to see in a Marvel movie.
Like, oh man, I shouldn't ask for that.
You have to come back, please. It's not your time anymore. All right, but it is time for game number 3. We're going to head to Battlefield, I believe. Yes, sir.
Is this just the qualifying tournament? Yes, I believe so. I think there is a prize, but I don't know what it is. But it's mainly to qualify for the big boy.
So yeah, no, definitely working out quite well. Again, this is one of those things. Armadillo in any.
There's a Prime Super.
Pretty much is in the same area. It's like heavies. Like
yep.
Kind of.
Cola's in this one.
Get beat up for a little bit, and then you're gonna make a big play. So
he's
like,
in winners.
You want to get some damage before that, but you know the more damage you take, the better you become as a character.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah.
There's a Prime Vampirin.
A lot of damage being taken right now. 102% off stage. Wadi gonna go for the stock. Nice. Actually, really smart from Armadillo. Immediate recovery. Just get back to the stage, bro. It doesn't matter if you take a little bit of damage. Just keep your stock preserved. Wadi, though, still out here just hunting. Just man, with the chase down, great spacing, the evasion.
When's the next achievement
all paying
stream?
off.
I don't know. We haven't really been doing it. Haven't been competing.
One opening, not quite getting that follow-up, but he'll settle for that down smash.
That was actually a really good, like, just trapping of options right there. The up, if the up air missed, he did it so low to the ground, he was able to get down and punish that air dodge. So good stuff there to Wadi.
100%.
Thanks, resub Schneck.
Now only 52%, and he is really harassing Armadillo on these platforms. Kind of probably making Armadillo second guess this counter pick right now, because he has not really been able to do much with it. Wadi, it just all.
Where's Light and Aaron? I think Light's in by default since he won the last one, the last big one.
Trying to go super high right there.
I'm not sure about Aaron. I think Aaron's also in it.
Does lack that speed.
I just know Kola needs to win this to qualify.
Such a good setup, and now Wadi again, man's on a mission right now.
Man, yeah, this is rough. Like, oh, dang. Okay. All right, man. So here we go. Planet size. Let's go ahead and get it. See what he can do with this 106 plus the rage plus the aura, and that just like that quick 43. Like to see it.
Yeah, thought he might try and follow it with another aerial. Wadi probably thinking the same thing, and just caught him off guard. Little interactions for Lucario are so huge, so much.
Oh, like didn't qualify? Wait, what? Wait, how does qualifying work then? I thought he qualified because he won SmashCon.
Oh,
Thanks, Prime Stinky Cheese.
Okay, making it down to the stage, and yeah, man, this is again, this is this weird scary hours right now for Wadi. He ends up getting side bead, ends up getting hit with an aura sphere, a back air, any of that should be able to take the stock. And
oh, the qualifiers were online a couple months ago. Oh. It's that one. Okay.
I'm saying, bro. Wadi leaving yourself a little susceptible there. Yes, he's at 200%. Anything he has, like.
I see. Okay.
He's gonna go ahead.
Thanks for the bits, Milge.
Okay, quick 25 right there. Gonna make it back onto stage and still living all the way to the other corner. 214. Wow. So he's maxed out on everything right now. Rage, aura, got it all. Okay. Out of there. Chase the
unlucky.
Regular grab there. So I think if he went for the aura sphere or the force bomb, he would have hit him with the
Goblin's top 8 in his tournament right now. What tournament is he in?
Obviously wanted some type of grab combo there. Armadillo though.
Also, did he qualify for World Tour?
Keeping this lead on his side. Wadi kind of playing on the back foot now, and even though he is getting some damage going, you know, he's already pretty hurt, and on top of that, he's giving Armadillo some good rage here.
I was gonna say, man, no aura, no problem so far for Armadillo, but
thanks to resub Ace Coil.
He is climbing his way back in this quick, fast, and in a hurry. Oh, okay, you are a dangerous man, Armadillo.
Yes.
Going off stage, having no fear.
There's still a last chance qualifier Light can compete to win. Okay.
A little bit of safe haven, but
well, it's not Wi-Fi anymore, right? It's got to be in person.
Even footing.
So that'd be good.
All right. Okay, all right. So still keeping him off the stage, using the top for himself, but how are we gonna get the stock? And there it is, the mix.
Armadillo's looking really good.
It's like so deceptive because he just acts out of it so quickly.
Yep.
Before you know it, boom, right in your face. And that is how the second game will go, the counter pick.
It's 2 days before the actual finals in an open bracket. Thanks to Prime Trash Apple. Hey, nice work, Steve. Good shit.
Shadow ball, and then immediately go for the grab like that. So I got hit with.
Is Boomie the first game on the Brawlhalla stream?
Definitely works out a little better for Lucario when he's got that force palm, and even if Wadi was able to.
It's not starting for 14 minutes.
You know, got to watch out for the beam after. So only way he was getting out of that is if he rolled, and in that position,
Derpy Minion and the resub Sparky.
One of those options that get you blown up. So I understand how he was stuck in.
100%.
Yeah, stuck in that situation, just ready to get, picked up and thrown out.
Did you look into the Adv out after Astro World? Yeah, I did. I was reading about that this morning before the podcast, and then this started.
All right, big game.
There's like 20 different threads, and a lot of them are just like statements from people, so I don't know what to look for. I've seen some of the Discord ones, and some of the like the victim statements, but the threads, there's so many of them that I'm getting lost in which ones are what. So there's a lot to go through.
That's tough.
Yeah, starting to lose is definitely rough, man.
Oh, he's on the Pro Brawlhalla stream.
As soon as it starts, damn. All right. So Wadi, going to stick with the Rob here, which is definitely the. I feel like, as much as I would love to see the Pokemon battle, like it's clearly the better choice when you're going to be against Lucario. Like,
so we'll come on to that one in a minute.
Mewtwo is
Thanks to Tier 1 Bug
and then
Vengeance.
you're going to be dealing with Aura at that. Like that man could probably die to a Force Palm. at like, I don't know, like 40
Ain't easy.
at the right area. So
speaking nothing but facts right now, but the fact of the matter is Wadi in a must-win situation right now.
Travis looks so fucking high on his Instagram story. Yeah, that apology video seemed like, I don't know, someone begged him to just make an apology video, so he woke up and did it. He was trying really hard to get some tears out, but just couldn't.
Really good moments himself. Has a game, has had several, a couple opportunities. Really.
Hey, Duncan. Hey, Otashi.
Be the one in the lead here. Just, you know, the way Lucario plays, it makes it so difficult.
Okay, Armadillo. Okay, going for the count. I like that idea, though, because, you know, obviously Rob is going to come down with that neutral air. Or some type of option to go ahead and try to get down to the ground. Ooh, okay, just barely fighting through that one. Wadi had that back here lined up, but luckily for Armadillo, forward air just a little faster. Not going to be able to avoid that one, though. Great spacing here from Wadi to go ahead.
Yeah, Killer Bean's got a game coming out, I know.
Nah, well, that was
underwhelming. It looked cool. Like, it was just, it didn't have any aura or anything behind it to really give it that factor. But nonetheless, damage is damage. We'll take all we can get, and you know a ton of it is going to come as this percent just kind of starts to pile up. Wadi, though, is playing out of his mind.
All right.
Okay, great nair. What he's doing with these down airs.
Yeah, definitely.
We did not get the Rocket League team, unfortunately.
Found a way to zoom back on the stage at extreme speed, but yeah, Wadi is definitely all over him this time around. Has not been able to find this first stock and was very close there, but Wadi with the smart get-up attack, scooped. Wow.
Boomie's match started? Okay. I'm not too worried about these early games.
Yeah, right there, it could get me some trouble.
And I like that Sandstorm is just occupying the ledge right now, not extending a little bit too far back, and already...
Yeah, I think this is going to be steamrolling. I'm not even going to bother changing categories. It's going to end in like 5 minutes, I think.
They're just feeling each other out right now.
You watched the rest of Arcane? No, only episode 1 last night.
We'll see if Wubs can find a way to try and even things up here. Yes, they will. Great shot. And another one, potentially. Oh, tries for the.
Oh, you are playing in 3 hours today.
I love the idea. Now,
is it on stream, Hotashi? Which one is it?
Completely deprived of weapons, having to make it back to him in such an awful position, and Sandstorm just not letting anybody edge guard anybody, being such an amazing
defender
baby
on the
shoes. Stage. And now Boomie
it's net
finally
play.
picking up an orb
Gotcha.
for themselves. Let's see if they can make effective use out of it.
Yeah, I mean, Sandstorm gonna get one, and Boomie, can they find a way to take the other?
Wow.
Oh, it's so free. It's so free. Thanks to Tier 1 Shroomy.
Play. Some great doubles action already getting started in this game 1 here.
And Sugati 3 and 2 to 2.
Is that you, Chelsea?
Sugati such an amazing lead for Boomie and Sandstorm. They're chilling, they're hanging out. Boomie gonna be temporarily be put out of play, but
thanks to resub Hulario.
Boomie is knocked off stage. Sandstorm is still on stage, defending him and not letting them get edge guarded.
That was insane.
Yeah, this is a fucking slaughter.
Boomie just going for the double. Just popping them right underneath the stage time and time again, not allowing any sort of recovery. And look at this combo.
So Brawlhalla's is for 250 grand.
Follow up there with the
oh, it doesn't have it in the title. So yeah, this is like some fat stacks.
And what an amazing,
thanks to Prime Mushroom.
What an amazing team combo. They only lost 1 stock. I'd be surprised if they ended up losing another one at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Boomie's still very low, so I mean.
You hear about Slap Mountain being canceled?
There it goes.
Well,
yeah, we're gonna get Wubs
it's not exactly the right word for it, but yeah.
2 stocks for Wubs, and just trying to help his team just perform a little bit better here. Still a tough position to be in. You got Boomie and Sandstorm putting all this pressure at the ledge. Wubs has got a lot of trouble to get through.
How big is Moist Esports? It's a Tier 1 org.
Yeah, and
best in the business. Number 1.
Maybe trying to find a down.
They've never lost.
Finds a stage spike. Boomie not going to be able to make it back.
Wow, this guy's kind of popping off.
Like this deficit, really just holding the own right now.
And there we go, man. Wubs trying to play by the ledge here a little bit. Probably a smart play, trying to get some cheesy kills. And right now, I mean, not doing too bad. Has gotten 3 stocks on the board for themselves. Sandstorm in a little bit of trouble. Okay,
thanks, Reset Tommy.
Here just a little bit longer, but man, already in red. Wubs is potentially gonna be able to find a way to even this all up. Dodges the weapon throw.
There we go.
Stage. No.
Is that going to be the ground pound? Not quite yet. I like that Sandstorm is not coming.
Will you be playing Crab Game today? Don't think so.
You down back with it, getting the downlight into the sail, the classic, you're reliable.
Easy.
They find that game 1.
Is it best of 3 this early, or is it best of 5 the whole way?
Wubs was just able to hold on to that last stock, definitely making themselves difficult to KO.
No, I mean, you get, like you said, you got to hand it up to Wubs.
It's best of 5 the
stayed
whole way.
alive for a very long time. It actually closed out a lot more stocks. I believe they got 3 all on their own, and 2 of those came after Piers was knocked out. So let's see if they can find a way to turn this around.
I just found
Piers
a
does
poop
need to
in
pick
my
up the tempo
pants.
just a little bit.
Man, that's fucking rough.
Yeah, for sure. So going into
Hope you
this
find the guy who
second
did
game,
that.
You know, they're still going to be keeping it onto the same stage. But gotta say, those down airs are so good for Peel right now. Constantly just juggling Sandstorm, but going to be finding a couple of hits of their own.
Pog, free poop.
There
Nice.
we go. Going to get 1 hit right there. Trying to send them off stage. Swab's going to be able to find their way back, though. But man, Piers just getting bopped around like a pinball.
Thanks,
And
Resub, third
Sandstorm
base.
and Boomie both trying to keep Peel out.
So if Boomie and Sandstorm pull this off, this would be 3 World Championship doubles wins in a row.
Both Wubs and Peel
So win, they pull it off,
Yeah,
rather.
but still not in an absolutely awful position here. I mean, Boomie and Sandstorm.
Thanks,
still
Resub,
wanna get their
Dalby.
damage built up. Wubs and Piers, of course, as soon as I say something, remain relatively.
Why it's saying
untouched.
Smash? I just
Wubs
didn't
is doing
hear.
a
Okay, I'll
fantastic
just switch
job
it real
once
quick.
again of kinda
'Cause
just
we're going
staying
back and
as close as
forth.
possible. Oh, bad spot for Sandstorm. All right, we'll get back on the stage.
I like that Wubs once again just did not try to push on Sandstorm off stage. Just said, "Hey, I'm gonna go back on stage. I'm gonna make sure my teammate is doing okay in the 1v1."
Thanks to the Resub,
Sandstorm
Big
being
Hugo.
temporarily put out of commission, but Boomie finding a way to be able to get him out of the
And the
corner.
Resub Agent right.
It looks like they're actually putting more pressure on the Wubs this time, recognizing that Wubs
And there's some
kinda seems to
Valykins.
be, you know, the rock holding this team together. So if they can find a way to get Wubs out of the equation, they can kind of just, you know, take advantage of Piers as much as they need to try and close this game out.
Peel is struggling to find any of these hits. They just keep on swinging. They keep on whiffing.
Thanks, Resub,
and Sandstorm
Kidsy.
keeps finding ways to be able to land against them. There was just like a whole period of time where they didn't find anything. I like the idea to whiff punish from Boomie,
Ugh.
but both of them going to be losing their stock.
Unlucky.
And now in
Thanks to
what
the
is
Prime Magic.
almost an even game had it not been for the damage.
Your opinion on No Nut November?
They
I mean,
are
I'd never
down
do
by
it.
Quite a bit, but it's really not that bad. I mean, it's 2 stocks apiece for everybody at the moment. But there goes another
There we go.
one. Wubs flying all the way. Piers in a bad spot will somehow find their way back to stage, but not for much longer.
And look how Wubs is just being kept away.
Well, that was super
entirely
wholesome.
from
Appreciate
side of
that,
the
Luke.
stage. Boomie just saying,
Thank you
hey,
for the kind
I'm
words
gonna keep hitting
and
you.
the
There's
bits.
nothing that you can do to save your teammate as they meet their inevitable demise. And now it's 2-2
Sigma
to
grind
1-1.
set energy.
This is
Amen,
looking
brother.
tough.
Oh man, Wubs almost losing a stock right there. Oh, but turns it around. All right, Boomie's still gonna find their way back to the stage. No problem, but definitely was in a scary spot for a little bit. And Wubs again, just barely surviving.
Somehow dodging past both of those weapon throws. Wub's gonna be making it back on. Finally
Oh.
finds an axe for themselves, and they have Sandstorm in the corner. This should be the edge guard. This should be it.
Whoa. Oh no! Wubs spent too much time off stage and actually just ended up costing themselves their own life there.
What Smash tourney is going on? It's the World Tour qualifier. Kola needs to win 1, and this is the World Champions for Brawlhalla. So this is a 250 grand tournament. And the World Tour is 200, so it's fucking huge.
And I'm not really sure why. I think they might have just run out of the jumps.
Thanks for the
They
gift
dodged
sub.
the dashes, but
Cincinnati
that definitely
fart.
looked doable had it not been for just a couple of those misplays.
Yeah, Brawlhalla has some
Yeah, no,
healthy
definitely pretty
prize
solid.
pools.
I mean, overall, Boomie and Sandstorm did their thing. You know, they came in, they rocked house, they cleaned it all up, and I mean, it just is what it is. We'll see if Wubs and Piers can find a way to turn it around here as we get into our next game. But I mean, that game 2 was much better than the first one.
Isn't it 250k for both
Going
1s
into
and 2s? Yeah.
potentially the last game. Hopefully they could get a couple.
I think so, right?
Wub's gonna be
250k
shooting
is
off
both for
the
singles
SR.
and doubles total.
I kind of like the idea just to opt for Bo because you have so much damage output.
Thanks to the resub,
And I
Mark,
don't think, Hammer
Gepfeiffer,
was going
and
into
King
play
D
that
in the
much,
Prime Sizzle.
for some of the edge cards because they really weren't finding.
Yeah, top
a lot of
32
the
right now.
hammers
You can
to
see it at the
set them
bottom.
Down. They really weren't finding a lot of those ground pounds, so I like the idea to go to Bo here.
Yeah. No, and then we also get that little bit of a stage switch as well. Looks like they're going to have more room to try and, you know, stay a little bit alive, you know, create
Thanks to
more
Prime
space
Corbin.
for them in general, because Sandstorm and Boomie have been doing such a good job smothering these two.
Yep.
Oh, bad spot for Piers, and that's going to be it for the stock. Already taking one off the board.
You try the Burger King chicken sandwich? No, I didn't even know that came out.
Tiny bit, nobody committing too much to anything quite yet, but Sandstorm and Boomie sandwiching Pierre in such a nasty position.
Oh, okay. I thought we were about to see a double, a little combo.
What round is
going
this?
on,
Top
but no,
32.
Piers is going to be able to find a way out of that. No problem. Wubs, again, just kind of staying alive.
Oh.
Of course, not for too much longer. Oh, no.
Damn.
Second one to clean it all
They're
up.
fucking grooving on
They're
them.
chilling. They're doing good, you know. Like, Sandstorm hasn't lost their blue stock, neither has Boomie. They're both just getting these juggles.
Well, this was free.
Just not been able to find a
Good
weapon
shit.
for so long. just in constant disadvantage.
Wadi lost. Armadillo beat Wadi.
Play off of each
Wow.
other. The way that they find the damage is so good.
I mean, Armadillo was
Yeah,
looking really
honestly,
strong.
I thought that
Thanks to
we
resub
were
Seabull.
gonna see a continuation of Wubs and Pierce just starting to perform better. Looks like they got that engine running a little bit. But man, it seems like Boomie and Sandstorm, of course, as soon as I say something once again, they both drop stocks. But it looks like they are definitely going to keep up this little route of domination here. Wubs and Pierce has got to find something to turn this around quickly, especially Pierce being on that last stock already in the red too.
Thanks to the resub Happy Face.
Yeah, and finds the Sue off stage. That's really going to be the stock. They're both on one apiece. Tries to go for these ground pounds, which is so dangerous because your teammate is in the way. But obviously, when they don't have that much damage, they won't be taking nearly as much knockback. So, you know what? You can get away with hitting your teammate just a little tiny bit.
Just a little bit. And Pierce, okay, gonna be able to get back on stage. Boomie was doing a solid job just being a menace at that ledge, just not allowing
Did
Pierce
what?
to get back on. Oh my god.
Are you asking about Kola? No, Kola hasn't played
Craziness
yet.
going on here. Wubs in danger.
Wow.
Ooh.
I love that. Wubs was just like
Easy.
complete disadvantage for so long.
Boomie just kinda shat on him down there.
Spike just recognized that Boomie was in a better spot to go for it. The recovery is not going to do it yet, but just about any hit at this point will. It's looking like Curtains for Pierre.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pierce basically can't even get sneezed on without losing this final stock here. But Wiz gonna find a way to take at least one more. You got a 1v1 for just a moment.
They're just taking it a little easy on him just to make it interesting.
Immediately.
That's it.
Ah, there we go. Easy.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes.
Thanks to resub Arcade Slushy.
What a game.
That was,
Did your asshole burn
yeah,
because of the
so
wings?
That
Nope.
looked like Sandstorm and Boomie teaming together. They're really good at this game.
That is a fucking fact. Very nice and easy. Moist Esports moving on.
I don't know. Every time I watch his stream, he's playing Sheik. I'm just like, all right.
1 mil a year in prize money. I know Brawlhalla is healthy with their prize money
As well, but
compared to other games,
fell out of favor
especially
with it.
compared
Diddy
to
come with
fighting
this,
games.
This new era Diddy that I've been seeing, definitely been enjoying that. So I gotta imagine it's gonna be Diddy versus
Thanks to the bits. Gimpy G.
Diddy versus Bowser here, and you know, even last weekend after Port, I remember speaking.
Holy
to
fuck, that's terrible to hear.
Leon, he was like,
Send me
"Yeah,
an email,
I'm not, you know,
man.
I'm not uncomfortable in the Diddy matchup.
That's fucking
because
awful.
I just feel like Diddy just beats my character down so badly when he really gets going, referring to his loss to he took the tweak and losers. So,
Yeah, I heard Goblin is also playing today. I actually didn't know he was playing
Big
today.
character, going up against a character that wants to put on a lot of pressure on you. Yeah, I understand why that.
He's the
might be
prime
south for you,
Omaso.
but, hey man, hopefully he's able to pull this one out this time around.
Thanks to Tier 1 Scully. Look for anyone for Rocket League. We had the highest offer given to True Neutral. We really wanted True Neutral because we want to be in Rocket League. But they went with a different org, a bigger one. Which, I mean, absolutely does make sense. But yeah, we are actively trying to get into the Rocket League scene.
I'm saying, right? Like, that's some costly potassium. Like, Lord have mercy. Here we go, striking right.
That was definitely a Hawaiian imported banana, bro. You know.
We'll be in the RLCS soon enough. Probably not this year, but hopefully next year.
Take the banana immediately into his control. This is terrifying. I tell you what, Leon, when he gets you off stage, bro, his ability to kind of hold the ledge and trap you is so scary. Like, even if it doesn't the stock it did that time, like, you know you're going to just take so much percentage, bro. Truly a master of his craft in that regard.
Yeah, what a way to start that off.
Who sent Leon to losers?
He's in that area too where, like, you know, you're gonna take a lot of damage.
He's like the only, he's like one of the only big players that still plays a heavy. And by still, I mean, like, in general. No one plays heavies in this game. Thanks to Resub Tech. Sam sent him.
Right now, I feel like he's been punished for it. So try to do another one, man. He's got to figure out a better time to pull these bananas out. That's going to be another banana that is stolen from him now.
Banana at this point has almost been invalidated, right? Like, just the way Leon is playing around it, taking control of it for himself. Gets slapped off the stage momentarily, though. What the hell?
Yeah. Why that way?
Like a cat dog hitbox, bro. It's the wrong game. Oh my goodness, with Leon playing no games right now.
Plenty of people do online. Yeah, it doesn't count for shit though.
No answers thus far. Great trapping again, man. Just coming through, threatening with the fair. Let me hit you with that back air coming back.
Yeah, this is not looking good for
Why not consider scouting for individual players instead of whole teams? Well, because whole teams are what are, that's where the pros are. Like, most of the pro players are already on, like, teams. Like, their own teams.
Oh,
rough.
That boy nice with it.
Holy shit. But yeah, since we didn't get true neutral, we'll have to look elsewhere.
Don't wear clothes. You see them thighs? You see that ass? Too thick for him. And that thickness just collapsed that entire shield right there of Rivers. My goodness, that was.
Thanks to the
That
resub.
was
Haxie.
Yeah,
rough.
that was a stomp, bro. That's all you want to say about that one, man. Like,
That was
sometimes
rough.
you want to be nice about it, but like, hey, bro, like that Diddy Kong was definitely not.
Thanks to the resub, Logan.
Up to par that time. Just again, man, the banana picks got to be a little better here. I feel like on top of that, you know, he just wasn't able to put on any type of pressure here. You know what? The idea, I'll give it up because, like, yeah, Leon ran straight at him last game, but he was like, well, maybe I could do it this time.
I mean, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Like,
We need some gamer rage. I just never see gamer rage anymore. Like at tournaments.
oh, man.
Only like streamers
Fun
now.
Brewing here for sure. And Leon, though, dominantly taking that first game, so we're going to see an FD counter pick and see if that maybe opens up some more options for River here. Definitely trying to get that banana more
That
involved.
up
It
B
was
is real
more
nice.
of a liability in the last game than anything.
All right.
Thanks to resub, Brian.
All right, we're going low here. Come back. Still has the banana in hand, too.
Yeah.
Oh, nice catch.
Everybody's so mature now. Yeah, that's what it
Way
is.
better. Does get a back air here. See another one. Yep.
Nice, yep. Rinse and repeat.
I think we're gonna see this for a little bit. This time recovering high, the forward air, or the forward tilt this time, and okay, man.
Oh, he blew it.
A little overzealous there. Let that one get away from him, but still having the stage positioning to get the up smash. Still looking good. Very, very big 180.
Thanks to Prime
display
Scandalarian.
right now from Rivers. Compared to that
No, I probably won't be doing any crab game today. We'll see.
All right, Rivers. Yeah, definitely much better this time around. See, Leon right here really trying to get this down there to be a baiting it into two Rivers here, but however, not gonna be able to make that one work. Nice banana toss, and Rivers going high and getting the barrel explosion too. Gotta feel good about that one.
Oh, nice. Monkey flip. Okay. This is big.
I remember you saying your Death Gambit lines got cut as Alistair. I was playing and your lines are there. Yeah, they re-added it, but only if you have a high enough intelligence. It's really cute.
Easier on yourself coming back. Leon's still able to find a
Thanks to
stop,
Prime
but the idea behind
Waluigio.
it was so good for Rivers.
Who are we rooting for? No one in particular. Probably Leon, because
Yeah, again,
no one plays heavies, so it's kind of cool to see an uncommon character make it far.
To Leon, great down air. And so I feel like, yeah, in this game in particular, I feel like what I've noticed from Rivers, he's playing a little slower. You know, he's definitely finding better times to pull out this banana. But yeah, just the slow down and on
No, we did
I feel
YouTube
like
night
the
last night.
Not being in the way has helped him out as well. Still, you know.
Yep, Cola's in this one.
But luckily, Leon went for a B instead of just running over there to try to grab him. Leon looking for the ledge trump. Not gonna find it.
Wow. Yeah, this is definitely turned around big time for Rivers. Loving to see it.
Yeah, this you can see it. Like he's got the lead now. He's kind of forcing Leon to chase him down, which is always going to be terrible for heavies or anybody who's relatively slow. Trying to chase down Diddy Kong, rough.
Yeah, YouTube night was last
The
night.
difference too is like even when he's pulling this banana, even if he doesn't.
Hotashi
he's
is
not
playing
kinda
today.
forcing it, right? He doesn't. He's not saying I need to have this. I need to have this. When Leon gets control of it, he's like, okay, I can play around.
How
this.
far in the
So a lot
bracket
of
is
those
this?
interactions paying off for Rivers,
This is
really resulting in tremendous
top 16, right?
turn into favor there.
And we're in
Two stops
losers round 1.
in that second game.
Yeah,
Cola's in winner's side, so he hasn't played yet. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Dozan.
pretty at all, but
No.
he was able to, you know,
Thank
turn
you,
that second
Dozan.
game into definitely a big W. So. But
Yeah, Kola Esam's tough, man. It's fucking tough.
we'll see.
Could be stage
But I believe-
Let's see where Leon is taking him. Got that 4 glory hat on the throwback.
I ain't seen that in a minute.
All right.
What the? All right.
Haven't seen the Crom since I don't know. Last time I saw the Crom, I think it was against Kola, and that didn't go too well. But willing to bring it out against Bowser here.
Well, I mean,
He's a
I
prime
thought Kola was
Toadu.
kinda overwhelmed him, but now that this is not an issue you'll really have with Bowser. He's not that quick. He's not able to just run you down like the way that Roy can. I feel like Bowser definitely can run you down if you saw in that first game, but
Thanks to Prime
way
Joey.
Roy sticks to you is way harder than Bowser.
I'd agree with that, yeah.
And right now, I mean, pretty even game as far as damage goes.
Thanks to the resub, Matazar.
Damage being stacked up a little bit. This time, 2 times. I like to see it. See what he can do with this. A little bit of a advantage he gets here. Back air. Luckily for him, man, Crom, a lot of airspeed.
That up B is coming in kind of big.
Not where you want to be against Leon, as we've said a million times. So good at keeping you down there, but hold on now. Nice Rivers. Easy combinations. Not getting the stock. Oh, but he's wanting to go deep, and he is rewarded.
Thanks to Prime
big
Subject
time
Zone.
There, connecting. And that's going to be the first stock. And just notice these nairs so good. Double air into aerial. Oh my goodness, but up tilt, yeah, that'll kind of close that one down.
Yeah.
You keep the Rolex, kept everything. Just haven't had the Rolex looked at yet.
Actually, when it comes to heavies, definitely one of the faster ones by a large margin. Like that man be moving on the ground. It's just.
Yep, we are watching the Brawlhalla tournament as well.
Just being able to glide through the air the way that Crom does. Oh, okay. A little back air action. No hits being able to be put down yet onto Rivers on this second stock. And yeah, man, Leon having a hard time just getting off the ledge right now. Okay. We're grabbing the ledge right there. Standard get up, but okay, finally gets himself a hit on the way back with the 16, and now, wow, racking that up immediately. 47. Now picking it back up. Love to see it.
He lands in front of him every time he goes for that roll, and Leon just punishes.
Yeah, the Elden Ring gameplay got me hyped. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Thanks to resub Young Doll.
Back throw, yep. Nice.
Ooh.
Throwing that flame breath out there. Still had the jump, though. Oh, my goodness, but not a chance of that back air. Just take stocks out of nowhere. So powerful. Just like that. Leon up.
Ooh.
Into the skies. Yes.
What's the bracket for the tournament? I don't remember where it is. It's Kola, E-Sam, and winners, though.
Okay. And this matchup in particular, I thought he was going to try to go for the, the Crom side.
Oh, the classic back there?
Yeah. Either way, man, I don't know if Crom dies first or second anymore, so.
I think they definitely nerfed it, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
Just play RuneScape? I am playing RuneScape. I'm grinding woodcutting right now.
Thanks a lot, Sakurai. Anyway.
I've got something very cool to show you all tomorrow. I recorded it last night for RuneScape. I did something no one else has ever done in RuneScape. Something else no one's ever thought of. I did it with the help of Tasty.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got hit for sure, bro. Oh, it doesn't matter. It gets the same situation. Still living though, man.
Yes, he is.
Big body Bowser coming up, coming back.
Thank you, Tier 1 Chris.
I feel like he could have lived that for some reason.
The way he
and the resub Young Doll.
It seemed like he had enough. It was the left delay where he was going to survive.
I'm sorry to hear that, Big Thick Wyatt. I'm wishing you the best and hope things look up for you.
Maybe because one of the reasons I thought the Crom came out too was like, you just go off stage and just kind of counter Bowser's recovery because, a lot of the things in game number 2 that worked out so well for him was rinse and repeat in that back air. So I'm thinking, you just get
Arcane was a good episode. I haven't watched the rest of them, but the premiere was cool. I thought it was a good start for it.
Regardless of that fact, going to stick with the Crom because the victory was granted. See if he can finish this one out.
Man, so I don't know. I feel like I see this happen quite a bit to Leon, to be honest, where like he had such a dominant first game, and then like it just, I guess people remember that Bowser's a heavy, big target, but at the same time though, he's definitely one of those characters.
Yeah, episode 3 is great. You're like the 20th person to say that, so I'm guessing it only gets better. And I only saw episode 1 and thought it was pretty good.
So, all right. Speaking of getting to 120, man, we're getting really close to that. 86% to the 54. Leon finding a way to get up. Yeah, rather take the hit for sure.
Right, exactly.
Rather take the hit for sure.
We all remember how that first game ended.
Man, Leon's having a really hard time now.
This matchup definitely looking a little more tough for Bowser.
He's a prime nut.
Predicted here. As right now, the way he's playing, man, it's giving me Shoto James vibes, man. Put that Rivers tag away, baby. Bring back James.
Yeah, this is definitely real James out. Okay. Yeah, real James hour is actually being pulled up. And like the thing is, man, Crom actually kind of a rarity right now too. So I feel like, you might know the matchup. It's probably been a long time since you remember it.
Yeah.
Remember playing it.
Facts. All right, coming back.
You ever thought Sora and Steve from Minecraft would be in the same game? Okay. I knew from the beginning.
Actually, clashed out. I think
I said it for years.
Did pull that a little earlier, looking for like a delayed double jump. That was definitely a guaranteed neutral air if he just immediately double jump neutral air.
Next to the resub pungent or the prime pungent ass.
Okay, neutral air back down to the stage, and yeah, man, Rivers just all over.
Next to the resub JMat
platform too, to kind of mix up his approaches as well.
Oh, trying to catch him. Definitely maybe thinking about forward smash, but opportunity not presenting itself. Getting caught up now. I don't want to get shell shocked too much now.
Oh,
of course I'll play more crab game.
Like the idea. Look for it again. Somehow, the first time I've ever seen Bowser's grab range look bad. Like that was, yeah, he actually grabbed the shield there. So, yeah, but wasn't able to get that nice up air. Go ahead and finish off that stock.
Yeah, you can definitely tell Rivers maybe getting a little too overzealous hunting for that stock, and now he is going to pay for it, not only with his own, but a ton of percent.
Well, Leon's really turned it on now.
Final 165.
Okay.
Put some space between them.
We make an actual group Iron Man? Probably not.
Quick, man. So Rivers.
I'm just focused on main.
That seems kind of delayed.
I want a
Still
max.
managed to make that one work. The jab, run up back here. It's going to go ahead and get him that stock. Now it's really like, what?
Thanks to Prime. Feta.
Okay. Nice delayed recovery right there from Leon. But man, still Rivers putting on the pressure right now. Continues to find these fares. That's a jump taken. Oof. All right, what does he do in this situation, right? Bowser, one of the luxuries he had. Oh,
Oof.
my God.
What?
Just caught him jumping off the edge right there. Put defeat on him, and then he met defeat.
Thanks to resub Sherwan.
I was gonna say, man, Bowser has the luxury of having one extra frame of invincibility on his standard get up, so you'll probably see that a lot more in this match.
Have not played Lost Ark yet.
That was.
How many monkey nuts do you have? A little over 10 mil.
Rivers was really cooking at the beginning, but it looks like you know, he's gonna have to figure out what he can do. Both his characters have won and lost once, so now he's like, you know, where do I go for game 5? Do I keep the Prime out here? Do I pull the Diddy back out? What's up?
How tall is Rivers? Probably like a cool 5'6".
Man knew he was like, look, I gotta get this W.
The optimal height.
Though, yet again, TK, we're seeing it go again to a game 5.
I've been trying to get into RuneScape for a while now, but it just won't stick. Then it might not be for you, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Thanks to resub win in the tier 1 Sea of Souls.
Here we go, 2-2, another game 5 again. Showing you guys this losers bracket.
I'm not completely sure how I feel about this Diddy just yet.
No?
You know, again, like I feel like in that first game,
Wow.
that
Wow.
was there, but this last game, well, he remembers.
Holy shit.
What a good start here for Rivers. You know, there was one banana pull there, and it got sniped, but then after that, he just, you know, he took it to him.
You know, one thing about that first game with Diddy, it felt like Rivers was never able to find his footing. 2, I didn't see him go for any down air attempts, like for just like, you know, out of banana, out of combo, like just edge guarding, none of that. But we have seen that definitely been a little bit of a statement play in games 2 and now game 5.
All right. So 96% here. Oh, my
Oh.
God. Good read right there. So they are kind of
Well, he brought it
each
back.
other. I like to see it, but now Rivers' combo was still more flashy. Like, you know,
Oh,
Playing old school or normal?
Rivers' stock
Oh,
was a
old
little
school,
more
for
flashy
sure.
On that one, so, okay. Rivers, you know, pulling that banana yet again. I feel like now this banana is starting to become a little bit of a bait. Leon, you know, and sometimes where Rivers pulls banana, he could just run under it and get himself a punish. He's actually still going to try to grab that. And he's taking quite a bit of damage for it. There it is. That's what I was talking about. Rivers pulls banana in front of him.
Who's Leon's secondary? I don't know.
Okay.
It said Banjo.
3 right there, and he's got Rivers on the side, banana on the other side. Good catch on that.
Gotta be careful, man. We've seen so many times land to take to the sky and just hit you with that back air, snatch that stock out of nowhere. Good monkey flip, recognizes defensive option.
Ooh, okay. Air dodge to the platform, and Rivers looking. Okay. I'm not sure. I think he should be able to kill with a down tilt.
Oh, those peanuts.
Smash right now, but really good setup right here. The peanut over the edge, plus the banana right at it, so to catch that standard get up. Still trying to grab that banana himself. Ooh,
Yeah, we've seen a good
That
Banjo
was a
before,
great usage of the command grab there.
but it's pretty rare. No one really plays Banjo. Thanks to resub Saxy.
Some options is
nice.
It's kind of catchy. He's just such a sneaky player, but Rivers being an efficient one, knotting this thing up. Final stocks here, guys, of the 5th game. Again, somebody's tournament. Gonna come to a very short run on the day.
Yeah, Leon put himself in a pretty bad position right there to lose that stock, just kind of going to the ledge while Rivers came back. You know, maybe not the best choice here. Now a very good lead developing for Rivers. What can he do off that?
Banjo feels like icicles in terms of rarity.
Go for
What?
the command grab out of a jump though. Okay.
Yeah, he's a very uncommon character to see at a high level. Or in general, really.
The get up attack punish. And this damage is racked up on Leon. However, remember this is still Bowser. And we are at that percentage, 70%, bro. You better watch out for anything.
I'm getting shook for both these guys. KO percentage.
Appreciate that, Shadow. Welcome.
Sides of the board. Oh, Lord
Okay.
have mercy. Back throw. Got the banana in hand. What are you going to do with it?
Okay.
Oh!
Rivers, you. Okay.
You will
Jesus.
SOB on
I'm
that one,
saying,
bro.
Might have been a dead one if Leon had reacted a little quicker.
Oh, okay. Leon actually getting.
Oh my god, 200%.
Setting up this ledge perfectly. Leon's got to watch away. He gets up the somehow he gets the double jump over. Rivers had the perfect setup. and
Oh,
didn't
no.
do the right thing on
That's
it,
a heartbreaker for him.
However, that's going to be a
Tough loss. Thanks to
I thought he
resub
had-
Fluff.
He set that up to like really force that.
That
jump
was
over the
fucking
ledge.
clutch.
He really did. And then, like, the thing is, too, I think Leon was thinking in the back of his mind, okay, I have a pretty good idea what you're going to go for. And how many times have we seen those stocks just get taken with a nice back air? Like,
Yep.
it's good placement. Leon just able to kind of segue his way through that good pressure that Rivers had set up. It was not enough, man. Again, you see that large percentage on Bowser, but he's just such a heavy dude. It's just so hard to kind of...
Who's in today? For us, it's just Kola in this one. Goblin is playing in another tournament, but I don't know if it's being streamed.
It's going to be the end for Rivers. Good effort, my friend. It was great to see the Crom as well, but
Yeah.
we're going to be seeing a little more of that Bowser.
And then Boomie's playing for Brawlhalla doubles today.
I'm thinking back to it, man. I wish that was a meta moment because I need to go see it again. Like he set that up, being like the bananas were over, was at the edge, so you can't stand or get up. He was pop gunning, and if you were rolled in, he should have been able to punish that as well. So it was basically like, all right, you roll in and hope that he's going for the roll, or you jump. And he knew the jump was coming. Just went for the wrong option off the jump. Or
Yeah, we're watching Boomie when he plays.
I guess, if you will, because I mean, the jump came and then the double jump came. So, big rip right there. That happens to the best of us. But hey, man, now we have another chance to see potentially Leon go to the championship here on December 17th through 19th.
Goblin is on Recursion GG. Tell me when he's playing and we'll switch to it.
Friday will be last chance qualifiers for Melee Ultimate. Saturday free-side events,
queue it up.
SmashWorldTour group stages, and then obviously the championship on Sunday, man. So definitely
The
come
stock.
out
Oh, once
and
again,
hang out
the
with us
stock.
in
Oh,
Orlando,
once
Florida, Smash.gg/SmashWorldTour Championship, aka SWTC. Early bird registration ends tomorrow, so make sure you get in there as quick as possible.
You need to do it, man. It's super important that you
Did you
guys
like COD
get that
Vanguard?
early bird
Nope.
reg, because let me tell you something. This event is going to be amazing. I mean, the fact of the matter is, this is like a grassroots community circuit, that people have been talking about like for years, right? Like we've always had things kind of teased, but no one was able to kind of, get the job done, pull the trigger. Well, you know who did? The folks here at Smash World Tour. They absolutely did it. And I want to see this even
Thanks to
bigger
Prime
and
Super
better
Pogs.
in the following year too. So let's end this one off with
Yeah, the voice
that.
chat was the best
Go
part.
Head over there and register, because I would love to see what other amazing talents we can find throughout that LCQ, and then just make it for just an unforgettable championship run.
There's 3 games until Kola.
Yay.
Yeah.
Having
So
some really good
Sharp,
runs right now are Armadillo
Wrath,
and Leon.
I think Tweak, then
Vibes
Kola.
that did not disappoint, both of them advancing throughout. So let's see what Yez and Sharp can bring to the table. Obviously, Yez like Ike extraordinaire. Sharp with a couple of characters that we often see him bring out. Even like yesterday against, I think it was against Vendetta. I saw this guy playing Link at some point. I was like, all right, bro, you really, I was like, you really feeling yourself today.
He went random, dude. And just,
Was he really just going random?
Oh my god, an Ike?
And he got Diddy, so that was kind of upsetting. I feel like for a vendor.
Wait, so this...
He win too.
Wait,
Yeah.
this Ike is #1 in his region?
Talk about
With Ike?
Talk about a momentum killer right there.
The fuck?
So we got yes,
Solo Ike.
Region ranked 1 in Missouri, currently stationed in Japan.
Thanks to the resub Bumble.
Obviously holding it down in Missouri. Big shouts. That's one of our
The
homies,
resub
man, showing up
Bicus.
to the stream chats for both of us, man. So big
He's a
shouts
good
to Yes,
dude.
man. Love to see that guy.
And
He's running
Taijin.
against Naito Sharp, man. He's gonna be running it up as well. Should be a really good
He's
match,
number
but
7
She's
online.
Ike.
Is he mainly an
Obviously,
online player? Because we haven't
a
seen him in
bunch
any of
good
these
characters.
tournaments.
He has ZSS Joker. He has a Sheik.
He
you know.
loves his movement, man.
Yeah.
Has a really, I remember, has a really good wolf too. Like this dude is a jack of all trades, honestly. Like, and a game like this with so many characters, having a kind of a Swiss Army knife roster in your pocket is not a bad thing. But we'll see who Sharp decides to start off with. He knows exactly what he's up against. Yes, don't really pick nobody else, bro. It's Ike or bust with Yes.
There's a K Rule player in winners. Yeah, Kirby Kid, I saw.
I actually never even asked him if he had a secondary. Like, just.
Ain't no need. Ain't no need.
Oh, Cloud.
Are
Okay.
we going Cloud?
Big swords. Oh. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, don't make a liar out of me now. We just started talking. Interesting.
This Ike beat Kola during qualifier rounds. Really?
You think.
Wait, then how did Kola get
comes
to
from
winners?
right? So you think New England, obviously your mind gets immediately drawn to Mars. It gets drawn to Light, as it should. Those are championship level players. But Sharp, man, I feel like he is just so
Where's
much
the prime?
on the cusp of greatness and just having a really
Who
strong
the fuck?
event. Seen him come really close at a couple of these other large events he's attended throughout the year, man. But it'd be a big statement win for him here. If he could just qualify, right? You're just trying to qualify.
There's a
He's
prime
really
run.
just taking it to Yez right now in this battle of swordsmen.
Oh,
I like that interruption. Wow,
Yeah, actually,
okay.
don't really see that too often.
Yeah.
That's some like matchup knowledge type stuff right there. I'm just gonna hit this dash attack and clash with you. It's not gonna matter too much. And he did that. So now, this one swordman is way scarier than the other right now. But unfortunately, that swordman is off the stage. Luckily, he was able to keep his limit. And that what a strong
Oof.
flash right there. Not gonna be enough to finish, but definitely some good damage there He has to land on that platform, see what he can do to get back into this game. That shield is looking extra small, yeah.
Damn.
You're not gonna
Thanks to
block
gift sub
again,
Zeal,
for
and the
sure.
resub Spunky.
Couldn't afford to do that. That up smash finding it.
Vinny, your boy spot yet? Boomie. He's in top 32 for Brawlhalla doubles world championship.
Again, man.
They steamrolled, but for ultimate, not today, not yet.
All right, takes a big hit there. Oh, nice. Maybe you want to just use that, yeah, because it's probably had like a second or two left before it just expired. Big Aether there. Not big enough to get the stock just yet.
Oh, great air dodge to the ground, though. Ooh. However, yeah, catching that jump, man, very good from Yez. Sometimes I feel like, you know, he's very 50-50 risk reward on those when it comes to his smashes, because he'll just throw them things out, and if the read is there, it's nice, and if it's not, now you just, you know, you swing it at the air. Ain't looking good.
That's fast.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Yaz is looking pretty good.
Now he's got him off stage.
He does.
I like that, though, from both of them. If you try to go for an early up B, he's going to get...
Kola hasn't played yet. He's in winners. We're still in losers side here.
Went for the late up B, allowed him to get back to the stage. Yes, doing a really good job right now. Got the limit and forced it out all within the same 5 seconds. Good stuff.
All right, bring back here using the quick draw. Oh my goodness, the movement from Yes. He is all over Sharp. Now starting to pick it up. Couple of up airs. That'll make 3. Make it 4. You got a 5th one for me now. Good on that. Oh, there's an up air for you though. Did not.
Thanks to the
want to see
resub or
that.
the prime
Certainly
bin
not gonna
shorty.
feel it. Well played so far from Yes.
Yeah, Cole is the only one from Moist Esports in this one. It's not because the others didn't make it, I don't think, because these were online qualifiers, I guess.
Faded the way of Yes so far.
Ooh. Okay.
Sweeps.
All right, man. He definitely scrapping right now, man. I like that. I like that idea that Yes had though with the down tilt into the back air, but wasn't able to get that full hop that he was probably looking for. And now Limit is on deck yet again, but he's doing such a good
He's a resub Stalker.
Right again, that's going to be a burn limit for sure for the recovery. Yeah, just not
and the resub Spooky.
Outside of that first cross slash, I'll be out of shield. Good stuff. All right. Clashing back airs. Okay. It's still, I mean, still kind of anyone's game right here. Just really like that. Good punish yet again. Ooh, yeah, it's coming back to the quick draw, though.
Yeah, right into the quick draw. Oh, my goodness. And
okay.
Damn, that hitbox was insane.
Right? Spaced nicely as well. Perfectly timed on the delivery. Good stuff to Yes.
Of course there's new games I'm interested in, like Elden Ring and Halo Infinite.
Pretty solid, but not enough to put it away.
Yes is part of the military. Yeah, I see a lot of people say that.
I'm still thinking about that hitbox. That was a perfectly spaced up air. I'll give that up, man, for sure.
That was nasty.
I would have hit Pichu, bro. I'll give it up. That was a nicely spaced up air.
On the money and now perusing over the
favorite Fast and the Furious movie? First one. First and fifth. Those are the 2 best ones.
I'd love to know the thought process behind going Cloud here. I mean, I think it's Sharp. I'm just, my mind is drawn to Joker and ZSS. So for him to go Cloud is interesting.
Wow, a lot of Tokyo Drift fans. It's crazy how things change. That was the most hated Fast and Furious movie when it came out. Everyone relentlessly shit on Tokyo Drift. But now it seems like that's a lot of people's favorites.
Definitely some different type of
thanks to Resub Goro.
But let me interested to see how this one plays out, man. Hopefully the speed helps him kind of navigate around Ike. Relatively, like I feel like whenever I'm talking about speed, like when one character's way faster than the other character really isn't that slow. Like in this game in particular, like Ike, this game's like middle speed. It's just like Joker be schmoving though.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Oh, is that the ARMS theme?
Yes, it is.
Hey, ARMS a good game.
He's a prime awesome Joe.
Anyway. If that, like, I don't even.
The disrespect right now, not the call out.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lord.
All right. So this is definitely not going well here for Yes so far. He's got pretty much no damage on to Sharp until just right now. 3 up airs going to go ahead and change that up pretty quick.
He's a prime Dweese man.
Yeah,
Why is Charlie never playing anything when I tune in? Fuck are you talking about, man? Literally just spent like 12 hours suffering through Call of Duty Vanguard the last 3 days.
If he's able to, get opportunity to present stuff, yeah, we're seeing there often there. Able to find him, but here comes Arsene. Oh, nice.
Okay.
What did he say?
Fly.
Oh, okay.
What you thought he said? Never mind. I don't even want
It
to know.
started
Bro.
with F, but it went fly. Danger.
Did you like it? No.
All right.
But I did it for the moist meter.
Up
Up
tilt.
tilt, not
Yep.
going to be enough.
Almost.
Looking for those up airs, though. Trying to one more time to go ahead and seal that out. What the? I felt like he about to do something amazing off that. Okay. Recovery getting him through again. Might. I don't think he's going to be able to get a second arson on him on this just because of how much kill power that
Would you recommend Vanguard? Only if you love Call of Duty.
Trey hit.
It is so far the most basic Call of Duty they've ever made. There is nothing special, new, or interesting about it in the slightest.
Look, man, he's going to have to go ahead and get...
The only new thing is the campaign is somehow worse than like all of the previous ones.
He probably wasn't going to be able to get another Arsene, but this stock has been going on so long, he actually...
There's the
will
resub
be able to
Shiro.
get it if he can survive this next hit.
You're always playing old school RuneScape? True. But I think you meant streaming. I'm literally always playing RuneScape. I'm literally playing right now.
That'll probably put it
Wow,
away.
with that,
Yeah.
yep.
I was going to say, like, I mean, even at that. All right, and then we get the Arsene up here. Let's see if we can extend this lead for Sharp. Definitely chasing him down. Unable to get the grab. Ooh, it's a big fair, but still surviving.
Okay.
That
Yeah, good
eruption,
timing on
though.
that one,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, taking that stock.
What are you training on RuneScape? Wood cutting. I'm just doing blister wood.
Yes, man, like, yeah, it did take him quite some time to go ahead and get that stock, but when he managed to find the situation, it worked out in his favor. Now, a lot of dancing around. Loving the neutral that we're seeing between Sharp and Yez right now. Okay. Yez going for the, I feel like Yez definitely be going for the Wi-Fi every now and then, bro. Like,
Hey, man, if it works, it works.
When was the last time you played Zombies Silver? Because Zombies is, like, it's fine, it's functional, but everyone hates it because it is the most watered down variation of Zombies that Call of Duty's had in a long time.
ooh.
Like, it's just really bland compared to all the others.
To the fastball forward air. Wasn't able to get too much more off of that, but still got some good damage on to Yez. And
But yeah, if you don't really play much Zombies, then yeah, I'm sure you'd be fine with Vanguards.
Oh, good connection there.
Oh,
Oh, but
okay.
it's going to trigger Arsene.
He's the Prime Epic Rock.
Big for Sharp. This is where you want to put that stock away. Yes, though, making the right call, landing aggressively, though. The return in investment, my man Sharp.
Thanks to
Counter
resub
using
putt
some
putt.
Really sick edge play on the right side. That down there, unforgiving.
Damn.
Cost Yes that stock.
Yeah, that was actually a really good play right there with the guns into it as well.
Yep.
And so yeah, he's going to try to keep this or use the last bit of his Arsene as much as he can. Got a couple shots in there. That's about it. But yes, now just chilling out on this edge.
Vanguard Zombies is just if Outbreak was a whole game. What?
Sharp. Perfectly
Fuck is
harassed by
Outbreak?
Shield, perfectly using that speed to kind of keep distance as well.
Nice. Coming through, really pulling ahead.
Thanks to Prime Lucan.
He's going to need a major. Oh, that air dodge.
Yeah,
I
you're
think
gone.
that's going to do him in. Yeah.
He didn't even try to go for that, but he's like, you know, and I stood up like, what have you been?
Yeah.
Like,
You got it. You got it. All right, well played there.
Oh, Outbreak is the map from Cold War. Oh.
I'm wondering why we didn't see that in the first game, to be honest. That cloud, it was moving, man, but it didn't move you onto a dub.
yeah.
Top player mentality and
Thanks to give sub Crayon.
interesting. It's a
When's the last time you played Apex?
whole
Last
deal in
season.
and of itself.
But I only played a little bit. I'm just not into Apex anymore. I don't like Battle Royale. I still think it has the best gunplay of any FPS out there right now, though.
Right there.
No, imagine.
And Arenas just wasn't fun enough to keep me invested.
Drop it soon, baby. But nah, good stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can argue Joker can struggle in a couple of matchups.
Yep,
I
Boomie's
did not
playing
want
today.
him. I
We just
would,
watched his
have
first top
listed
32 match.
Well played, too sharp, dominant display in the first one. So probably going to hang with this Joker as Yez decides where we're going to be headed to for game number 3.
All right. Well, yeah, obviously going to keep the Joker out after getting such a pretty good win right there. But yeah, it's bringing back some platforms, which is not what I was expecting here, man. I feel like that non-platform play definitely messes with Ike, man. Just having to run down Sharp the entire time. He is starting this game quite wonderfully, though. Beat him all the way up into our Arsene already without taking any damage.
He literally smacked him around until his big brother had to come out and bail him.
Yeah, bro.
Like, that's a good start to any match. Let's see if he can continue with, though.
Yeah, the new Call of Duty's not very good, man.
Yes, but now Sharp, though, with an opportunity. Oh, my goodness, and a big one at that. Nice. I like how he's just kind of threatening, trying to.
How do I remove the cursing filter? I don't know. You probably have to ask your parents, man. Sounds like a parental lock.
These counters from Sharp be very effective. Okay, not spamming him out too much, just every now and then. Opportunity presents itself. And there we go. We're going to be satisfied with that trade. Ooh, hold on now.
Maybe not that trade right there. Damn, not the best down tilt to be throwing out right there as he has his quick drawing back to the ledge, and that is going to be the stock for sure.
Oh, the taunt too. Okay.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Nah,
he's dead, bro.
I don't know, bro. I seen this guy. Yeah, that's the yes special, man. When he's online, he's feeling himself. He'll throw out that taunt.
My day's been alright.
No.
Haven't really done much today.
Friends, I fight for myself.
He's dead in the most disrespectful way. It's gonna be that smash.
You think so?
I
feel like the taunt to get body combo would have had to happen at least within 5 to 10 seconds.
Is the reset glitching?
They don't count anymore. Like, he got some good damage in there, so.
Definitely breaking the curse on that one. Breaking open that first stock does it sharp. Oh, man, he couldn't even finish your name.
Oh, no.
Getting smacked in the mouth. Nice. The patience paying off.
All right. Boom. Big kicks right there.
If you were an attorney, who would you main? I'd probably play Roy.
The stage.
Roy or Falcon?
Yeah, gotta watch out, man. Sharp will definitely put the pressure on you when he's got that Arsene ready for the down air, man. Oh, father-son down air right there.
When's the warehouse tour gonna be? Pretty soon. We just finally finished everything. Kitchen's all done now too. So just a matter of filming it. Just don't know when we wanna.
Still with the advantage, spacing around Sharp pretty well up until that point. Sharp get one hit, tries to go the distance with it. Yep. A little aerial too many times. You know that eighth is going to come out just to catch you. Nicely done. Good control right here. Keeping the ground on lockdown and then just waiting. Trying to bait out an unsafe option.
Definitely like what Sharp is doing to deal with these up Bs, though. Like, I feel like a lot of people would just stand still, shield and try to punish like that. But
you like Valorant? Nope.
Like every time. One to avoid.
Not really.
You probably get like just a way better punish in general, especially when you're at the edge like that.
Yep.
Like, if you run to the other side.
I think Valorant would be very fun if every character didn't have a million flashes. You can quite literally be blinded for like 15 straight seconds, it feels. Even when you dodge, you still take a piece of it. That's pretty substantial. I don't know. I think it's just excessive.
Not going to be able to do it. Good, good air dodge bait into the up smash for the punish.
Yeah, the CSGO major's been fucking nuts, man. It's a shame no NA teams made it. The only reason I even know what's going on and tuned in a little bit is because Danny's a huge CSGO guy. But since no NA teams made it, like, almost no one I know is talking about it, except for Danny.
For Yez here on this third game, he's got a good % lead and already probably...
He's a tier 1 vanilla.
Okay, finally getting something, though. He's got to watch the way he recovers.
Oh!
And the Arsen's gone, though.
Oh, I thought he had it.
Yeah. Arsen's gone, though, so all he's going to get was... he's going to be able to get some Rebels Guard and get his Arsen back earlier, which would have been nice. Which is actually something I'm kind of surprised to not see right now from Sharp, is that there's been a lot of up Bs out here where he could probably Rebels Guard it and get himself a lot of Arsene meter off that, but just opted not to go for it. Good air dodge back to the stage again. Living that for sure, but not the next one if he's closer to the edge. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's always threatening, man. He's just like he's just one of those guys, just like a menace.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those things, though. Ike has that same thing that, like, Fox has where, you know, when you're at high percentages, holding shield ain't never going to be a bad idea because what what are he going to do?
Yeah.
You know,
rough.
Okay, he kicked off the stage. That's great.
It's not the size of the hog, but the flavor of the bacon. It's kind of cute. Micropeen users unite. You do RuneScape stream? We just streamed RuneScape like 2 days ago. And I'll probably stream more RuneScape in 2 days. Or maybe, yeah, probably 2 days. We'll see. Exit tier 1 Valence. I've been trying to max my account, so I've been really focusing on that.
Right.
But just, yeah, that one, I mean, first reversed, and then on top of that, just kind of
99 fishing party? We already did that.
Easy punish on him, so.
That was a couple days ago.
Fourth game here.
Yes, game number 4. Every set we've seen thus far has gone to game number 5, seeing if this one will continue the trend or if Sharp can put him away in the 4th right now. All up to Yez, gonna have that counter pick. Love that. Secondary, none. Who means that? Not like Riddle's phony self.
Old lion ass.
Old lion ass, boy. Shout out to Riddles, man. Shout out to these two. About to give us
What 99s do you have left? I have like 10 left.
Why not?
So quite a bit. Thanks to the Prime Jawa.
All right. So, Yes, man. Yeah, it's possible to get into this game 5, but it's gonna be a little rough. Well, he's gotta be a little more conservative with those up Bs, and also just kind of. I feel like what I have not seen in this set since the first one was him, going for some more of these smash reads. Like he got one good smash read on.
What are you currently grinding? Woodcutting.
Just put that away ever since. Also might have to throw a couple more grabs in there at these high percents. Like I know like you won't die off a grab, but you can still push Joker off stage and force him to the ledge in an unfavorable position.
Yeah.
So
I love Breath of the Wild.
Controlling that space is just such a big deal, right? That's one thing that can certainly help, especially at those high percentages. When you know people are going to be looking for more of those defensive options if you're not feeling too safe. Playing around them pretty nicely though. Kind of reminds me of ZSS, man. Got those good acrobatics. Joker just be moving.
Okay. Back air action.
Any more granny speedruns? Probably not.
All right, trying to find
We'll see, maybe.
Yes, a little telegraphed on some of these attempts at the hits.
Ooh. Okay, get back down to the ground. Managed to grab that ledge, but Jesus, man, just had.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
You know what?
I think he caught him at the apex of it, right?
Like Tier 1 Sad Day
Coming
Dreamer.
down
a little bit too.
and he was gonna go for the ledge, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
like the safe version of that up B. But like Sharp has really been like putting the pressure on to Yez on these up Bs.
You gonna play
at this
Yakuza
point in
0?
time,
Yeah, probably not.
If I was Yez, I'd be a little afraid to use them.
Imagine having the natural talent of being a granny god and throwing it
A
away.
little more sparingly, but I will say, yes.
I just don't want to keep doing the same route every time. If there's like an innovation in the route, for sure, I'll come back out of retirement.
Keep that percentage as low as possible, but starting to string it together again. So unrelenting. Here comes the guns.
All right. Dash Shack not going to be able to get him through. And he's taking quite a bit of damage, but yeah, no. Cannot find one of these big Ike hits to go ahead and take this stock off, man. There it is.
Ooh.
I'll take it. Up air.
Up there, yes, sir. Pretty good at that placement.
Thanks, Raijin.
Oh my goodness, not even letting him finish charging the quick draw. Meet him
wow.
head first. Oh, and the patience to it.
He's dead.
Calling out the air dodge and countering accordingly. That was wonderfully executed by Sharp. There was no hesitation on that. All right, yes. Potentially, this could be it, man. Final stock of the tournament, potentially. Needs to go on a tremendous run. Not starting off very bad, but now you got to corral this Arsene, not let that be the difference maker and putting up too much damage. See how he responds. Pretty good.
Do you plan on making more tier lists? Well, of course, man.
All right, man. So, yeah, this game is not shaping up too well here for Yez. He is on his last stock.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Ike.
On to Sharp, but can't get all the way up there. Still gets the forward air though. Looking for that well spaced up air this time around, but finds the back air 73%. I mean, I guess he still could do this.
He can still do this, absolutely.
Yeah, but it's just again, it's basically the do or die, man. Do not throw that up B out in a situation where
Scientist tier list.
Because that's really what's been happening to him.
That's
He's some
an idea.
Here, started up, but okay, out of there. Neutral, I like that. Throwing him off the stage now, going big for it. Man, if he was able to do that just a little earlier, might have actually been able to finish the game.
Oof.
To get the up air, but probably for the better. Obviously, you saw that Tetrakarn coming out. Forward air, still living, but barely. Ooh, Sharp was there, though.
He really was. Throwing caution to the wind, trying to get out there. Yes, trying to make this crazy comeback, but he eats a back.
Oh!
Narrowly survives it.
Oh. Yeah, I
Nice.
think that Yez
Sharp's too good.
situation would have been a little better for him to play.
Thanks for the anonymous bits. Give me 1 sec.
To let that Arsene go away.
Right.
You know.
Oh, yeah. True,
Yeah,
true.
because
he continued to take the fight to him, right?
Yeah, he was definitely still trying to scrap with him. Like, I think, like one good grab or, just some type of grab, maybe a couple pummels in there just to get him away from him would have been nice. But unfortunately, kind of put himself in a position where he was still swinging. And, well, that trade, that last trade did not go well for him. So
that's just the way Yez plays, man. He's all gas, no brakes. But yeah, I agree with you, man, because like Arsene's out there, you're on the verge of making actually like a very impressive comeback. You kind of got to wait it out a little bit. Got to be a little more patient and rely more so on your defensive options there. Got that kind of got that free game with that game number 1 with the Cloud, but once the Joker came out, that was all she wrote, man.
Yeah.
3-0 after that.
Yeah, man.
It's a 3-1 lead, or win, excuse me, for Sharp. Good stuff to him, man.
Yeah. So up next, we're going to be moving forward into our last losers first round matches. And that's going to be Syrup versus Wrath, man. It's going to be some Ness and some Sonic gameplay. And so I haven't been able to see Wrath or anything like play yet. Well, I mean, I saw him play a little yesterday, but obviously I think I was playing friendlies myself. So wondering what he's going to be able to do against this. But obviously, guys, if you've been sitting in here hanging out with us, man, like, follow, and subscribe to VG Bootcamp, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook. All the things you can do to keep up with VG. So it doesn't matter what platform you're on. We have ways for you to hang out with us. And, of course, if you really like to support VG, make sure you hit that sub button, the Prime, the $4.99, or the $9.99 or $24.99 if you're really feeling like you want to support big time. We appreciate you very much so, and if you're already here and you haven't used that Prime yet, then maybe think about throwing the Prime to one of the longest standing Smash streams in the community. So
no reason not to, man. And here we go, February 12th to the 13th, Burlington on what is that?
Is that Ontario?
Is that Ontario?
Probably.
Ohio's at OH, right?
Yeah, it's probably Ontario, bro.
Well,
right?
either way, hey, it's
This is a Canada tournament, bro.
It's somewhere, baby. Holiday Inn, Burlington. We got Ultimate, we got Melee, we got Mick Smashster 5. Save $15 when you reg with the code SWT15 this weekend only. Don't waste any time, guys. Head over to smash.gg/MickSmashster.
Yeah.
Get plugged in, baby. Oh, that is Ontario. Okay.
Yeah. All right, man.
You
So
should
cool.
just spelled it out.
What?
I don't live in Canada.
All right, bro. You're the reasons why they laugh at like NA geography, bro. That's
keep laughing. I'll keep complaining. That's fine with me.
Oh man. We're not even in American geography because I mean Canada is still NA, but I'm sure they know a little more. Anyway, see ya. All right. So yeah, Wrath, Syrup, going at it.
All right,
It's gonna
I'm
be
back.
Ness. It's gonna be Sonic. We've only had one not game 5 so far. So
That is true. That is true. The trend was broken in the last one when the Joker came out for Sharp, but I think this
Yep, Cola's an attorney.
I ain't never
He's
seen
on
him play anything
winner's
else but,
side.
Sonic. All right.
I remember him playing Joker at one point, but that's not even on the list anymore.
Yeah, I probably couldn't fit it.
Yeah. What the heck?
This man be playing characters. Jeez.
Nah, you can't just write all them characters down and all I ever see is spin dashing with Sonic. Stop it, Raph. I like your Raph, but stop it. All right.
Thanks, resub, Jaden.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's got them just in case. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, yeah, you never know. I wouldn't mind seeing a secondary just because I remember when I watched his Joker, it was pretty cool. So
Can you get Ludwig to play Bloodborne?
Sonic as he should. That's
I'm
what
not as bad.
so
What?
far. And from
No.
Georgia, you saw he was ranked second. I believe that is only behind Kola. So two really strong players right there. Meanwhile, you got Syrup here, the young gun, out there trying to make a name for himself. He's done just that so far, but would love to go even further. We'll see if he can do it, though. Wrath, though, a lot of people might not remember just how seasoned Wrath actually is through multiple Smash titles. Like, he's been piloting Sonic for a long time, getting a lot of good results and having a lot of success. So,
Am I going to try the new Fast and Furious game? Yeah, it looks pretty shitty. I'll play it.
All right, man.
Rise of the
This is
Shifter.
the thing, obviously, the speed difference.
Maybe we'll
here
play
is
that
gonna be an
tonight,
issue
later.
again, but it really depends on who's in the lead. I think Ness can somewhat chase down, but I don't know if he's going to have that type of chase down to deal with Sonic. Either way, though, if he does end up getting, a good lead here, this could go well from nice angle
Ooh.
to try to go around that, but unfortunately, not going to get any type of drift.
Yep.
So, yeah, Wrath taking that first stock pretty handily.
When's that cricket game coming out? I don't remember.
Frustrating too, because now you understand. Okay, now I have a huge uphill battle. Sonic gets the lead against me. There's so much more work to do, especially like a lot of these Sonics out here who are super patient. Definitely Raph, one of them.
Thanks to the resub,
Sonic
Surfer.
Just very talented individuals who just they know how to play the game. They play to their character strengths, and that can be to your detriment. Going to survive that up there. Good hit, however. But Syrup going to need a few more to put this one away.
All right. Yeah. This is, Syrup, at this point, if you can find a back throw near, find a back throw near the edge, should be able to go ahead and clean up this stock, but it's actually getting there, and Wrath, doing exactly what
Yep,
you
we're
expect
watching
from
Boomie
him.
play today, of course.
He's kind of holding it down.
Yep.
Kind of
He ran through his first match.
Coming at you with that spin dash, not actually doing it, so effectively camping in your face, so.
Yeah, right. Like that's pretty much what he does.
Thanks, resub, Fishing Guy.
All right, going high here. Trying to slow it down a little bit. Nice connection, getting that fair. Let's see if Raph gets extra aggressive right now. Dropping the spring. Things so difficult. Nice stop and go, and that back throw is going to put him off stage. Not going to get the
How
stop
many
just
times
yet,
do you
but
answer
again,
the same
Raph
questions
all
during
off
a
the
stream?
right
I don't know,
now.
like 1,000 maybe?
Abundance.
It's not like people are going to be here for the whole stream, though, so people come in, people go out. So they don't ever hear the first question.
Back onto the stage.
Not much to do about that, man. That's just the way it is.
Alright, little forward air action.
Oh, I like that spring. Oh, yes. Yeah, okay.
Okay, a little mixy right there. So,
hey,
either
Yummy.
way, this is a lot of damage here onto Syrup on this. Oh, there we go. That's the Syrup read for sure.
There
Every time you roll in, I'm stomping it.
That's it, man.
Yeah, not gonna be able to live for too much longer though. That F tilt that close to the edge. 171, man. Before the hit, that man was.
Did you hear Dr. Disrespect's take on Halo Infinite longevity? Nope. What was it?
I don't know what it is at this tournament.
Is it like what other people are saying? Is that it needs a battle royale mode?
To maintain him. Like, a couple of big games against ESAM, he had tremendous leads and let ESAM crawl back and steal the games. And this looks like Syrup is.
It is, yeah. I don't agree with that. I think battle royale is the most boring genre ever. Like, it is fucking awful. But I guess, like, looking at it from a business standpoint, kids love battle royale, so it'd probably be good for the game if it had one.
Definitely loving the usage of him and where he's throwing him. So again, that's going to be. I feel like that's the other Syrup special is PK fire from the to the middle of the stage from the platform, immediate aerial after. So. Oh, the trade!
Seriously, this is scary.
Oh,
nicely done, charge through. You know he's looking to air dodge back in that situation and just snatching that game back.
Yeah.
Raph with an incredibly strong lead, but not able to maintain it.
I don't know, the traded positions right there, man. Raph was right on the money with that. Well,
gunplay is definitely not made for a BR. Yeah, I don't exactly know how it would work, but it'd probably be shitty.
And set up for a terrible position. So I have to say, man, trading places for sure.
All right.
What was that trading spouses? Remember that show? Wife Swap? Y'all wild for that, man. Yeah, that was a wild show, bro.
If we're not trading kitchens too, I can't do it. Sorry.
Yeah, I might actually have to start watching that on. Good idea. Anyway, all right, here we go, getting into it.
What Moisty Boy's playing? Kola in this tournament, and then Boomie in Brawlhalla Worlds.
You know, I've learned not to underestimate this kid, man. Just an absolute superstar in the making. Having a superstar performance in that first game to take it back from Raph. Was well in control, but see if Raph can bounce back and obviously put a town in city. But man, off of these this PK fire, man, serves gets so much. I guess follow-ups is just so clean. You said it best, TK, when he puts
Killer Bean's not out yet. No, he just released some more gameplay footage is all.
That roll, that tech roll, and just stomp you down with that dare.
Okay. Here we go. All right, up air, gonna find him yet again. The back air too, and that's gonna be a trade, but more favorable for Syrup. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Love to see it. Like, this is the thing, though. Syrup is hitting.
Am I gonna play Forza Horizon 5? Nope.
Raph knowing that, it's like, I'm not gonna challenge your first option.
Right. I'm
gonna just wait until you hit that button and whiff punish it. So, again, young man mentality. You know, always gotta hit a button, and sometimes that do be working, but sometimes that will be the bane of your existence.
Couldn't agree any more with you, brother. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, good catch, yeah. Can't just run up on him like
Yeah,
that.
Cola's winner's side.
All right, man, so 46%. Hold that.
Yeah.
Little back throw action, and oh, man, just barely getting that PK Thunder to hit before that back air registered. I don't think it was going to kill, but still would have put him in a really
What's
bad
your
spot.
comfort food? I don't really have, like, a comfort food. My favorite kind of food is Italian.
Incredibly scary.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh. All right, got to get back down to the ground here. Does it. And now the PK fire, as I'm saying, man, he's always been able to find him in the ways that he wants. Nice roll through right here from Raph. And very close to getting that back air, but still being able to put the pressure on in a frame trap type situation. Okay. Not gonna be not getting that up air for sure, but
Boxed mac and cheese is the best comfort food with Frank's Red Hot.
I think I got mixed on that one.
All right, thanks for the pro tip, I guess.
I felt like he was so far from the edge, but I'll be underestimating.
Boxed mac and cheese is fine.
Sonic's back throw is now, so
both these characters have very nice back throws, and you got to pay that one some respect. Ends up working out nicely. Let's see if Raph can hold this one down, at least build this lead a little bit more than he's got now. No time on the clock, so he's absolutely going to take his time. Ton of efficiency here.
Okay. Oh, little neutral air action.
Have you seen Doja Cat singing Shoddy Wanna Fuck? What? Doja Cat was singing Shoddy Wanna Fuck?
Yeah, just kind of letting the game develop in front of us right now, man. It's kind of what Sonic does, bro.
I don't believe that.
And he spin dashed.
Oh my god, she did sing it.
Finally, the answer found in that up air. Syrup, you know, one thing about him, yes, he does like to be aggressive. He will mash to his heart's content, man, but this kid knows how to pick his options. And
Is she a shoddy wanna fuck fan?
well, even at 118, not willing to say this is done just yet, but Raph obviously with ideas of putting it away.
Okay. Oh, not enough.
I wonder if she watched the video on it, or if she just knew about it. I knew she used to be like a big, like memer. And Shoddy Wanna Fuck is a classic.
Double spot
Double
dodge,
spot
actually
dodge,
out. Yeah, it's just how he really has to find a good hit here safely though, and I feel like it's just a little hard to do. I think Raz might have went for an up smash there. But yeah, you know, got the first parry. Unfortunately, long, you know, obviously multi hits on that forward air.
I wonder if he could get a PK fire and call out him using the spring to escape. Maybe get a big punish in the air.
Oh, I don't know about that one. Does make it to the ledge though, and the roll on still gonna be living.
Oh, you stream the new Pokemon? I will.
Again, I like that. Using the spring. Low recovery, and yeah, just enough to go ahead and stop him. I'm loving the uses of that spring to go ahead and put that in front of the.
Let me hear her Shoddy Wanna Fuck remix. It doesn't have the same energy, but it's still good. And the big, round, oily butt. That's so fucking nice. The more people that know about Shoddy Wanna Fuck, the better.
Yeah, but apparently they taking mad long to close the bets in here, bro. Bets should be 2 minutes at most. What y'all doing here? Giving people 3.
Thanks, Risa Berry.
So what y'all think now?
Everything changed. What was that?
My favorite Doja Cat song was the cow song.
He was like modding on every channel or something like that.
I don't remember, bro. That's crazy though.
People couldn't stand him, but
The original is a true banger. I still sing that one.
I can't remember his name. Bro.
Song's like 11 years old now, and it's just still so good.
He posted like some thesis long, longer about it. I couldn't read it all. I was like, take care, man.
That's big rip. That's big rip.
That's a big rip, man. But we're going to take care of business right here because we got this game at 3. It is brewing right now. So Raph winning that last one on.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Tori.
Town and City. See if we can keep that momentum going, or will Syrup bounce back, man.
Yeah.
Fan favorite right here.
Okay. Big shots right there. Saw that back air action. Not going to be able to get that one to pay off for him. But this time, though, you can see Syrup.
Is your passion for video games slowly dying? I don't know about that, man. In the last 3 weeks, I think I've put close to like 300, 400 hours into RuneScape.
Like directly into Nest, you know, in lieu of getting hit by PK Fire as such.
Or not 3 weeks, like last month or whatever.
Nice. Weaving and bobbing. Taking his time. Just, oh my goodness. He is so quick.
Back air.
We're living. Ever so slightly on that one.
Okay, yeah,
Nice.
I like that. Getting off the ledge right there with the neutral air, man. Honestly, not like really enough. As much as I say he's hitting buttons, not really an option I've seen too much from him. Okay, good PK Thunder yet again. And Raph is, he's looking for these air dodges, which is smart. I mean, like, Ness's air dodge is godlike, so yeah, they are going to use it. But right now, Raph is kind of getting mixed on what Syrup is planning to do from the edge. Forward throw.
I'm hungry for a McMuffin now because of the Shoddy Wanna Fuck guy. Yeah.
Oof.
Oof.
He even charged it up, TK. He was just like, nah, just get out.
Yeah, see,
Rough.
I think if they do it like quickly, like it doesn't break the shield, but there was actually a little bit of a
Exit resub. Exit prime your dad.
Either one spot dodged or rolled. I think he still would have got hit on the backside, but would have been better than breaking it, getting the shield broke.
Right.
All right, man.
All right, well, it is what it is, and what it is right now is an incredible lead for Syrup.
Yeah, Syrup is definitely doing it.
Yeah. Okay, Raph responding here, finding the hits. See what we can do on this left side.
Oh man, he's bringing it back.
Starting to stack up nicely. That back air was huge. Another one to boot. 111 now.
All right. Oh, every time, bro.
That's his favorite follow-up, bro.
Literally every time. Like, he knows that down air is getting placed correctly.
Of course I've watched Barbie Jeep Racing.
All right.
You playing Pokemon or Battlefield first? Battlefield, probably.
Back down to the ground yet again. And he does manage to do it. Wrath trying to close out this stock, but even at 152, can't get it off the top with that up air. The back air will do it though for sure.
65% separating these two. Big game for either one. Serb is in control for the majority of this one. Would hate to see him let it get away, but that is exactly what has happened right now. As Wrath,
He's gonna get reverse 3-stocked. Wow.
Forcibly, aggressively dominating these last 30 seconds, and now taking it to him. And
wow.
She might be game, not quite yet. If you had to hold your breath on that one, the follow-up was there.
All right, man. So yeah, no, honestly, Serb was doing a really good job of actually putting.
Oh my God.
I think he's gonna be able to live that
tough game.
At the
Thanks to Resub Musin.
Unfortunately, when Wrath got it going, when the momentum was on his side, he did not give that up.
That's facts on facts right there. Wrath, well done. 2-1 now. As we had the game 4. Again, guys, out of the 3 sets we've already seen play out, only one of them ended in 4. The other 2 went to game number 5. So
yeah, Kola's in this one.
That we will see a 5th game for our final round 1 losers bracket matchup. Let's get it. Back to Smashville we go.
Thanks to the resub Lane Carter.
So yeah, Smashville it is, CE said, and we're gonna keep plugging away on this one, man. This is definitely one of the longer sets, as expected, but it's pretty decent action here to see how they're able to dismantle each other.
Oh, yeah.
Kola plays ESAM in winners.
It's been a lot of back and forth on who's chasing who, and I do think that Wrath has kind of been doing good on both ends of chasing down Syrup and also kind of laming out Syrup, if you will. Ooh. So. Not as crazy defensive as most people be thinking, but he's getting the job done for sure.
100% agreed with
you. I'm a fan of the new specialist in Battlefield.
Oh, okay, switching it up a little.
I don't know.
That time,
I haven't looked at him.
Kind of catching Syrup off guard and gonna catch that whole stock, and now he is going on an absolute tear. Okay, yeah, this is Wrath at his finest right now, and everybody talks about the fact, all these Sonics, man, they don't love their approach. They don't love the slow. They don't love to come and attack. Well, you're seeing right now what happens when Wrath decides to get aggressive. Okay, paying off in a major
Which
way.
one's Pokey watching?
Doing his best to find these hits, but it's all Wrath.
Yeah, Serb he cannot find these hits.
Oh my God.
Now all the way down to his last stock. This might.
He's absolutely fucking slapping him.
The way the Wrath is playing. Okay. And now you're 2 stocks behind Sonic, man. Like, yeah, think about that too. Sonic is already fast and usually able to either play somewhat aggressive or kind of camp out for a bit. And
the Travis Scott one, gotcha.
It's gonna be a little hard for you to do something about that. Back air from the middle, from the right side of the stage, not gonna be enough to KO just yet. And I don't think he'll be able to live through that. Yeah, not this time.
That Yo-Yo's got the good coverage on that.
Will I play the new Risk of Rain DLC next year? I might. We'll see.
Too little, too late, just based off how Wrath started out this game with that just insane flurry of offense that has led to this very tremendous lead, and really could be what propels him further on in this bracket. Meanwhile, Syrup just trying to get his footing here. The PK fire has essentially been rendered useless the way Wrath has been playing around it perfectly. Has not allowed any of these easy follow-ups to come. Everything Syrup has gotten, he has had to work so hard for.
What's your esports team called again? Moist Esports.
Still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, man, I'm just like, I would love to see a comeback here, but it's kind of hard to imagine right now with how far behind he is. If he gets hit by I feel like if he gets hit by.
Have you played Code Vein? Yep, I streamed the whole thing.
Sometimes you gotta go big and go home.
Wasn't very good.
Or go home, and it looks like he might be going home pretty soon, but we don't know that.
Definitely one of the weaker Souls-like games.
Not quite written, but
thanks for resub, Seth Scott.
Back in here for sure.
Oh, that was a really good dare. And that might seal it away. Yeah, it certainly will. Wrath taking that incredibly convincing.
Now we go to winner's side, so Kola should be up soon.
If you look at this, the way that first game developed too, like he had that huge lead, but he let Syrup just mount that comeback, not allowing Syrup to even sniff an opportunity like that again in the 4th. And Wrath looking unstoppable. Props to him, man. Came out.
Thanks for 5 gift subs, Rivers Pastime. Appreciate it.
Definitely gonna look forward to seeing a lot more play from him.
What's the most boring game to you?
Not being denied on that one.
Yeah. Good stuff. Wrath. I mean, he's also young.
Like popular game?
Man, when he started too, man.
Yeah, he was right. Like
around the same age.
Let me see the popular games.
These guys got their start, you know, kind of coming up the ranks at 14, 15.
FIFA 22.
That's why I said, like, a lot of people probably don't realize or remember just how young Raph was in the game and, like, how seasoned he is to a couple
Yeah,
of
FIFA.
Kudos to him, man.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and get into. I think we got a couple more sets.
That seems to be like the main popular games there. Of all the main popular games on Twitch, FIFA is the most boring to me.
Nice, all right. Yeah, so
Thanks, Prime Hugh.
The buzz set real quick, but obviously, man, all this is going to be culminated at the end of this year at this with a nice bang-up tournament here.
Surge 2 is terrible. Code Vein's way better. Disagreed.
Last chance qualifiers for Melee and Ultimate free side events.
I like the Surge 2 more than Code Vein, but they're both not that great.
Finale on Sunday. If you want to hang out with us there, which we would love to see you guys.
Of course.
Smash.gg/SWTC. Early bird registration ends tomorrow, so bring it. Come on through.
Yeah,
we'd love to have you.
Don't get mistaken, man. The LCQ and the championships are the same weekend, okay? That's why I put it up there for you to make sure you see Friday. So you can qualify for the championship bracket on a Friday with those LCQ spots being available, okay? So make sure you go ahead and check that out. This is definitely the one to support. Again, we got delayed because of COVID.
Sports games are for actual athletes.
1 year, and I want to see
What?
even bigger and better, but gotta make
I don't know if that was like a joke. That's probably like a meme or something.
I know that, baby, because this has been doing some numbers, boy. I'm happy for him. Let's go.
Yeah. So Armadillo, Leon, Naito, and Raph all still into the tournament right now.
Exit resub Hokage.
We're gonna move over to the winner side of things and have Riddles and DeBuzz playing first. And then
Now,
the
hold on a
resub
second. Now, Myron Kirby kid,
Tosaisher.
Sam Kola, Vendetta Tweak. So we're starting from the bottom and going up. Interesting.
Unlucky.
We never do that. It's usually from the top. Oh, okay. That way if somebody loses, they don't have to play immediately. Gotcha. I didn't know that.
this guy, bro.
What?
He's never watched a tournament day in his
Now
life.
that doesn't even make a lick of sense. Now, hold on now. Every match is being streamed. You decide who plays immediately.
All right, buddy.
Production notes are crazy.
All right, man.
Yeah, I think that's a little weird. Unlucky. 2 more games before Kola then. Thanks to the Tier 1 Wild Live.
He basically just called E an idiot, and I love it. I'm here for it. So, Riddles, DeBuzz.
Production, please.
Riddles, DeBuzz going at it. Says his name is Kazuya. He's actually played a decent amount of Terry. Says he has no secondaries, and we've been calling about that, calling him out about that all day, every day. You said that, and you lied to us, and we don't like being lied to. Okay. Also, #1 in Ontario. That's great. Here on the other side, you got DeBuzz on
After experience made set, Boomie, Sandstorm play again. Okay, cool. Thanks to the resub Hero.
Yeah, the Buzz has been around for a long time, because that's around the time I think Brawl dropped around then, right?
2008.
No, Boomie's going to be playing before Kola for sure, if Boomie's playing next.
Brawl dropped in 2008, bro.
No, Brawl did not come out in 2008. Brawl came out in 2010, earliest, right?
Chat.
Or no, 2009.
Chat.
2009, right?
Chat.
2008?
Brawl was
No way.
2018? Okay.
Chat,
Brawl
bro.
was 2008.
This guy
Was it
does
really?
not play this game,
No,
bro.
that's not true. I'm just so damn old. It's hard to remember everything.
Holy
I'm sorry
fuck.
that my years in Smash titles are starting to run together. You know, being here for you guys for over a decade, it's taken, it's told, and nobody cares. Nobody cares. But it's cool. It's cool, man. Go ahead, Omega Low me to death. Go ahead. Do it.
Man.
Do it.
You were literally there. That's true. That's true. I just for some reason thought he was around in like 2009 and 10, but yeah.
That's really weird to me. I didn't realize the Buzz was. I definitely thought the Buzz was tearing it up a lot sooner than that, especially because.
Is Sora allowed in the tournament? Of course.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he
right
be?
now, I don't remember the year of Smash 4. Like, so it was 1999 for 64, 2001 for Melee, 2008 for Brawl, and I want to say 2013 or 14 for Smash 4, but I'm probably wrong.
I can't believe how old this shit is.
They had to fill it out themselves. Maybe the Buzz just wrote it down wrong.
Okay. Well,
I think that's more likely than saying that DeBuzz only started playing and got dominant 3 years after the game came out.
yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he had to be playing something, you know.
'Cause I remember
maybe he didn't go to tournaments.
We went to a Viridian City in 2010, and DeBuzz was there in 2010.
Which
I
Smash
specifically
Bros
remember
games have you
that.
played before? I played them all.
I think he lost to like Tyrant or
But
something.
Melee was the one that I put the most into, and then Ultimate, I didn't really like Brawl or Smash 4 very
That's what
much.
he wrote down. All right, yeah, I thought so. I'm like,
Wow, so
I
we just
remember-
got 2 liars on stage.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of liars, bro. Get these bums out of here, man.
Oh man.
That's crazy. That's a fun little bit of lore for you guys, for sure, man.
Yeah.
For sure. So yeah, it's gonna be a good showdown between both these guys, though, man. Riddles, definitely a little down on himself sometimes, but obviously can just prove that he can.
You had 1,000 hours in
all
Smash
those
64?
fight
Jesus Christ,
to
man.
a lot of success, man.
Who
Obviously,
the fuck do you even
yeah,
play for that long? There's no like online or anything.
But
I guess you could
I-
use an
listen, I also
emulator.
liked Terry when he first came out.
There might be
I really
online
like-
there.
I've probably like co-mained all of the fight game characters at some point in time, except.
Oh, he's not even playing Kazuya.
Because, like, I mean, by the time like King came out, I honestly just I didn't really like playing Ryu as much.
Yeah.
But when Terry came out, that was dope. Kazuya came out, I was super hyped. It's just Kazuya is one of those characters that you don't secondary without like a lot of practice, because I mean you're playing a totally different game when you're playing him. Terry, on the other hand, though, he feels like a
What is going on with the stream?
fighting game characters to play in this game.
Right.
As far as being able to pick up and play.
I got you.
Yeah.
I 100% agree with you on that. I mean, this is kind of fun. It's a little bit of a DLC showdown. Min and Terry duking it out. You know, the Buzz, I know he's
Thanks,
definitely
Resub
had,
Taxing
his ups
Pants.
and downs, man, but I feel like they're having some pretty solid performances. Would love to see what he's capable of doing in this bracket. Oh my goodness, but we already know what Riddle's capable
You know how
of doing.
sad that is, bro.
What's up?
He forward smashed in his shield directly on top of him, and then still got punished for trying to go for a grab.
Keep those arms in check.
Yeah, bro.
That's what it is. Keep those arms in check. I think like the thing with his Terry too that just
Oh,
made me such a believer was
unlucky.
that game yesterday against Kola, man. He was down and out and just put together 1-6 string and stole that one back, man.
All right.
Ooh, that's gonna be big time, yeah. I'm messing around with that megawatt.
Yeah. I feel like I've never heard that death screen. I don't really ever see Terry die off the top.
Riddles 3-0'd Kola yesterday. Oof.
Out of there.
Cola's still in winners though. I don't know what the format was yesterday.
All right. So just trying to work his way in. The Buzz obviously gonna have the range advantage. Try and keep him out.
It was round robin format.
In the right. He's really good at kind of wading through a lot of this pressure.
Yeah. Got him. Love the combinations here off this, man. Again, as I was saying, like I was talking about this yesterday, but yeah, forward.
Thanks, the
air is
resub.
one of it's the
Jesu.
movements, you don't get the combo off of, but the range on it is so nice, and it seems to have a lot of hits done too. So you're still able to find something off of it, like he was able to do off that F tilt and the crack shoot. But the damage is starting to rack up to him. He has to find a way back to the middle of the stage, and he does with that. Okay, that power dunk. Okay, go on deck, see what he can do with this. Now, he's Riddle's go usage has been super nice. Might be going for the F tilt. I was gonna say F tilt power dunk, but not power guys.
God damn.
Sure, but F tilt Buster Wolf.
He's having a hard time getting in.
It was a great snipe, but he kept his jump. Won't be able to make it back though. That's good play right there by the Buzz. Yeah.
Chakra putting in some work for the Buzz. Gets that stop.
How long is the tournament?
Go on a
We're winners side now. So this is quarters. Next will be semis, then finals. So not sure. Probably won't go super long.
Well, yeah, but you know what? If you got a lead, you know, Riddles is always up for the challenge of taking it away almost immediately. And that's exactly what he puts on display there.
Okay. Out of there quickly. So yeah, luckily he was able to avoid that grab. You know, not trying to let. Ooh. Okay. Crack shooting to up air.
Boomie's coming up next. All right, good.
Nice tackle. Definitely gonna do his job.
We'll switch to that.
This is he's getting close to the go. Should
And
have
then
it
come
here.
back for Kola, hopefully.
Have to watch out on his way down. These power geysers are. I'm not sure if he's actually trying to go for those, but not that one at the platform. Definitely not the play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Buzz is not going to be approaching you. Not while playing mid and not while you have.
Thanks to the
so
resub Mint.
if he was expecting, I don't know, I guess the Buzz to jump up there, that was not the one. But the Buzz doing a really good job of throwing these arms out right now.
Yeah, I don't like Min Min either.
It's one of those leads you don't want to let get away from you. You know this Terry doing.
Ooh, okay, arm the other way this time around. Riddle's got to do a better job punishing these double arms too, man, because like the Buzz is doing a good job double arming, jumping out.
Yeah.
And it looks like Riddle's is waiting for him to like be blocking or something so he can get some type of ground punish. But you really have to get in the air now if you're gonna.
What game is she from? Arms.
You just hitting buttons up there, bro.
Man, he shattered his. Shattered his.
Thanks to
ankle.
resub
Not
Kojal.
okay at all.
Boomie's up. All right, we'll switch.
Has to.
Which one is he on? Oh, probably on main. Since now they're out of top 32. Oh. This tournament's over. Oh, that's what I like to fucking see, baby! Alright.
That's not his
Wait,
phone
he's
number.
gonna break. He might break 200,000 before the season end.
That's crazy.
Holy cow! Sandstorm.
Now Stingray and Java.
That's a
Yeah,
big
Min Min's
one.
just not a very
and
hyped
their results
character.
are very impressive considering.
The buzz does well with Min Min, but it's just not a fun
The
character to
landscape
watch.
is very different in
Yeah.
recent years.
Oh my
They
god.
can't get any gold medals because Sandstorm's.
Oh,
taking
I
all
see,
of
Bruiser.
them.
Okay.
Sandstorm and Boomie. Look at all these gold medals. Oh my gosh, these guys. Oh, the pet. You just. Woo! Okay, yeah, we get it. These numbers are very different,
They're
but
big.
let me convince you that Stingray and Java have a chance here.
They don't. You can't convince me. You're lying to me, and I don't appreciate it. Stop lying.
Both Stingray and Java have
They're running into a
defeated
brick
one
wall
or more
of cock.
Boomie and Sandstorm. Yeah, that's a true statement.
Yes.
In tournament matches, in 1v1, they have both taken them out separately.
But
But never as a team, not quite.
Sandstorm will break 200k in earnings if he wins.
and as
Oh,
good
true.
as Sandstorm and Boomie are in 1v1, they are electric in 2v2. And I don't say that just because they're playing double Thor here. It's just the case no matter who they play. But this team comp has been absolutely terrifying the bracket and ranked anywhere you see them. This is gonna be exciting. Okay.
No, it'll be easy.
Get some damage in on
It won't be exciting. It's just gonna be a fucking steamroll. I feel it. Too
Nice
easy.
follow-up by Stingray, that chase down. They've actually focused up Boomie pretty good, and Sandstorm
Woo.
is yet to be hit even at all.
And he's popping off with his hammer, too. Okay, Stingray. Blasting away. Java, ooh, man, saved. Ooh, nice
Boomie.
Oh,
alley-oop
Jesus
to get the
Christ.
KO on Boomie.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was quite knocked out there, but couldn't make it back. Onto his second stock, the first one to fall.
Boomie always ready to get a follow-up there. That was pretty nice. Just a little bit extra damage.
Oh, he's the reset Mario.
Oh, my goodness.
Picks up
Stingray in
Boomie.
trouble. He's got both of the boys on him now.
Oh, kicks
But
him off
he's-
his heels.
Woo,
What? Slashes his
nice.
way through somehow. Java picking up some damage. Hasn't found a new weapon spawn yet, but Stingray doing good work with that sword. It's an even game.
Well, not for long.
Right now. Okay, Stingray off on the side. Has to find his way back. Sandstorm gets the read.
Oh, wow.
How many jumps does this game have? Oh my god, it's a lot. A lot of it's off stage, so you get to see a lot of cool off stage shit.
Well, Sandstorm's the only one left with all.
It's not like Smash in that regard.
Ooh, what
Whoa,
a follow-up! Nicely
Okay.
done by Stingray. Boomie's down to his
Okay, I don't like
third
this.
stock now. There goes Sandstorm to his second, and I believe Stingray and Java have a bit of a lead here.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably just cheating.
You're right. Yeah, the damage on Java does make it a little more troubling. He has to stay away from getting
nice.
hit.
Oh man, Java and Stingray are some sword masters.
Oh, too masterful. He's like, hitting everybody.
Yeah, get out of my way.
Please? Jesus Christ.
Sandstorm not gonna lose his stock.
But
It's already been like 2 minutes and we haven't won yet.
Health on this second stock much faster than he ever did on the first stock. Honestly, this is shaping up to be a Stingray Java victory here. There goes Sandstorm now to his final stock. Boomie's
Okay,
in
this is
trouble.
not
He's
good.
having to run away. He's on the defensive. Oh my goodness, on the defensive. He grabs a scoop and takes out Java. Java now.
Nice,
to his
very
final
good.
stock here. Stingray still with 2 stocks. Boomie's off the side. He's in trouble. Sandstorm coming in
Oh,
to save his
that
buddy,
boost
and he
was-
gets the save. What a play!
That boost actually like forced him through any type of downward attack.
Yeah, he
Stingray
hit
Java
like
could've put out.
Boomie. And
We're still in a good spot right now. This is where we want to be.
That saved him.
That's such a good move for saves, actually.
Stingray makes it back to the stage.
Okay.
Boomie with a perfect punish
See?
immediately. And even though Boomie has been in at critical health for a long time here, he's so close to being knocked out.
No!
Ooh, I was gonna say he held on to it
Easy
for a long
1v2.
time, but it's over now. It's up to Sandstorm, maybe to win this 2v1. Very winnable match here for Java and Stingray.
I mean, he already won.
No, we're
He already
talking about
won.
the 3 times.
Oh my god.
Oh, just
man.
barely
They missed it, thank God.
misses The side signature.
The side signature has that built-in leap. It went just a little too far. I bet the down sig would have worked, but it's hard to calculate all of that.
Oh.
The split second you have when the neutral air starts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Big clutch!
Oh, wait
Oh,
a
no.
second. This is suddenly looking much more winnable
Suddenly,
for
you're in a
Sandstorm.
1v1 with the 3-time.
You're in a
What do you
1v1
do?
with the 3-time. Yeah. Yep.
But
hey,
Stingray
it's
does have a
Stingray.
damage lead.
It's Stingray. It's not the first time he's taken out Sandstorm in a bracket.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Sandstorm gets the punish in there.
Oh my
Has to
goodness.
catch up
Oh
on
my
damage.
This music is not very fitting for this.
One good hit.
I'm getting nervous.
Downlight side air, downlight ground pound. A lot of downlight.
This should have just been a full-blown steamroll, but it's getting a little too close.
Oh!
Oh!
Sandstorm's just barely outside of the threat.
recovery does
Stingray
it.
clutching it out. Stingray and Java.
I think the
win
team might be
game
cheating, to be
1.
honest.
And
I was
all
noticing
the
some
audience's
suspicious
expectations have
moves in
been
there.
thoroughly
forbidden techniques.
Dang. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a crazy set now. This is
No, it
actually
won't.
gonna be a crazy set because if Boomie and Sandstorm won game 1,
Thanks,
they'd have
Resub
too much
Vega.
confidence. It would snowball out of control. But now, not the case. They're playing from behind, which usually inspires greatness out of them. But we'll see if they can pull it off here against a team that's relatively untested. Stingray and Java, they've been teaming basically all year together. But this is where they put it all together.
I appreciate how quick the matches go. Like, how quickly they get into matches, rather. Like, in everything else, there's usually, like, 2 minutes in between each match. But Brawlhalla, it's fucking instant.
Now than ever before. These guys are both heroes in their own right. They're the God Slayers. They teamed up, and you'd think that they'd have massive success from that, but they've actually taken time here to grow.
Is that true, Stoned?
It's so paying off. Look at this. They're taking out.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
They took Boomie first one down in the match.
They keep going for Boomie. Is that legal? Are they allowed to do that?
By Stingray!
That was sick.
Dude, help your friend out.
Oh, he
like
got
that.
him.
Oh, and that's it for
No
the stock.
way.
Why is this getting so out of control?
Mere mortals.
I know the God Slayers really living up to their names here.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
you built that narrative there, and it's not just storytelling.
Boomie's on
That's
Moist
really
Esports.
what's happening. Come on.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
this is where myths become legends.
Oh, but wait a second.
Oh, there we go.
Java's in trouble. Stingray's got to help him out, but he whiffs. Oh, a second chance at
Oh,
save.
help him.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Unnecessary,
A
but helpful.
little more now. I think maybe necessary. It's like, hey, Sandstorm's getting a little close to you,
get up
bud.
there.
Get
Get
out
away
of there.
from him.
You are-
Oh,
What are the rules for going against Boomie? You're not allowed to hit him.
Sandstorm punishes the punish.
All right, pretty even.
That's the only real rule.
Stocks here. Who's gonna be the
But they're
first?
loosely enforcing it here,
it's
clearly.
Java. Okay, now with a slight lead, Boomie and Sandstorm have to push their advantage.
Oh,
Stingray.
Stingray went for a
Woo.
hard read with
Doesn't
that
get punished
neutral
for it.
sting. Yeah,
Gets
he
away
actually
with it.
makes it away. And then Java dishing out the pain, taking out Boomie down to his
Thanks to
final
Resub,
stock.
eats
The
gummy
stocks of
worms.
damage are all tied up. Oh, and with that, Stingray and Java actually take a lead
Jesus Christ.
against Boomie and Sandstorm in game 2. Incredible. They really are the God Slayers.
No, they're not. They're a bunch of cheaters. I can see them cheating. And it makes me sick.
That
Oh!
was so
He
good.
pivoted around for that.
He got both of them.
He got both of them. I mean, he really had to deal with the threat of Java coming around to punish whatever he was going to do to Stingray.
That one
He
interaction.
figured it out in the most spectacular
Yeah,
way.
he flipped the board right there, Boomie,
That's
because now
so crazy.
they're all in the same stocks, but they've got the damage lead. Java took a lot of damage in the interaction, and now he's in red. He's got to
That
play off
one
of
I
the
think I already
side.
said that, but thanks, Gummy Worm.
Actually did so much. That one play actually did so much. That's incredible. Oh,
Oh,
Java's
now they-
down.
There we go. Much better.
Oh my goodness, Stingray and Java looked like they had it going on. They were about to win this game.
Oh, and you can see the confidence now. They know how to finish games like this in the 1v2.
Oh yeah, they are
Alright, just slap them around.
just the best at fighting out of 2.
Oh,
What?
wait.
Easy.
He looked like he
way.
spent
No
all
way.
day working on that side lane.
Dude.
Oh my gosh. Perfectly placed. They take game 2.
They really
It's
are
doubles
totally
right now.
the best
Tomorrow
at
is
dealing with
singles,
that.
I believe.
My goodness.
Or not tomorrow, sorry. Next week
Okay,
is singles, I
sets tied
believe.
up 1-1. And look at this.
That's so
Woo,
good.
That's so good. What a play. What a play. Can we just rewind again?
Because
Super
in my
slow-mo?
head, I was
Dude, that was so
I was so
good.
worried. I was like, okay, I think Boomie's gonna get this connection here, but maybe gonna get punished for it. And then no.
Oh, singles
he
is
has
2
the perfect
weeks.
Answer for all of
No,
them.
isn't it next
Oh,
week?
we are. We're going around. Look at this. Look at this. Watch Boomie. He has to readjust for
Bye.
Stingray coming in.
Oh, it's the
He
20th.
gets
I thought it was
both
next
of
week.
them.
Yeah.
That led to so much. Not only the KO, but it prevented the punish. That punish could have led into so much worse for Boomie and Sandstorm.
Right.
GG. What a sick play by Boomie. All right, we're going to the next game. 1-1. Good set coming up here. Awesome set.
There we go.
BCX
Already looking better.
So
Okay.
We're treated
Jesus
so
Christ.
nicely here at BCX that we're not even in top 8, guys. This is top 12.
Oh,
We're
man.
having grand finals worthy matches.
Thanks to Resub Rebel Cry.
So far, I would say though, Java and Stingray have been. Oh,
Yucky. Yuck.
Please
No.
Finish.
they've been doing more.
Is this team even allowed to compete?
What I was about
If
to
you had
say.
started that sentence half a second
My
earlier,
bad. My
you'd have
bad.
been
I would have been. I looked so smart.
You'd really look so
now I look
smart.
so stupid.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah,
Alright,
sure,
there we
I
go.
believe
Back
you.
to
Board,
even.
even board. Nothing I said even mattered anyways. We're here on the second stock, and the damage is all tied up. This is a set for the ages. I mean, we've been waiting for something like this all our lives. Boomie and Sandstorm versus Java and Stingray. The competition in this region is so stacked. If you thought you knew how this tournament was going to end up, I don't know
It's this is doubles world championship, so it's part of the 250K.
Against Sandstorm off on the side of the stage. He was getting low to fish for that recovery.
And then singles is
Yeah.
2 weeks apparently. I thought it was
really
next
gave
week.
him some room there, showing a bit of respect to Java, I
Well,
guess. Or,
you got to respect that move, if anything else.
yeah. Oh, Stingray in a battle off stage against Boomie. Boomie gets the upper hand, sending Stingray off of Java with a big punish.
No.
Stingray punishing the punish of the punish. That's literally, I'm not just saying, oh, Stingray, did you see that ledge cancel dash? That was so sick. Okay.
They're really slapping Boomie in this.
Oh no, again,
double KO?
another sick side light that catches both of these
Wait,
guys.
why?
No.
Oh,
Oh!
I cannot believe that
Very
Boomie
nice.
was so prepared for that attempted save.
that is what
That
you were
was
talking
really-
about.
Yeah, 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 and I would say Boomie he's maybe one of the most influential in the evolution of that meta.
Yeah.
And you can see it right there. Yeah, something as quick as a hammer neutral air against your very damaged teammate. He's able to follow up on that.
He just home runned a 100-mile-an-hour fastball.
That's such a good analogy. That's
Just
exactly
like-
what
he's
happened.
like,
yeah,
boom.
yeah.
My reaction time is way better. I can hit that.
That is
fastball.
incredible. That's
Okay,
more than reaction
with a
time. You
slight
gotta
lead,
anticipate.
Sandstorm
Cola lost already? What?
is
No,
the
he hasn't
anchor
played
of his
yet.
team. He's holding on to the
Oh,
most stocks
they
on the
might
field.
They went to the bottom of
Boomie
winners
have a
first
1-2
instead of
on
top,
Sandstorm.
so he's got
Not that that's a
2 more
guaranteed
games.
Win or anything. Sandstorm
Oh.
down to his final
It's still in a
fight.
good
They
spot.
got
I'm
the
not super
opportunity
concerned
but
here.
what?
Wait,
They fell
Boomie
right
can
into
finish it
Boomie's
though.
Oh,
trap.
Jesus Christ.
He can fly back. He's got the flying move as Undertaker.
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Sandstorm
It's so
with just a
insanse.
fun little,
Dude,
just a fun little like good
Nice.
job,
See?
buddy.
Easy. 3-1.
Oh my
that's like.
And then
that's
it goes
one
to
of the
top
things,
8.
like when you're celebrating by like knocking out your teammate, you know.
Can teammates hit each other?
So
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can.
Okay,
That is
well.
a powerful time.
All right.
Look at that,
Dude.
dude. That was so fast. Boomie's crazy. Yeah, Boomie just.
They must be cheating. They were cheating, but it looks like they turned off the hacks. So now,
Is that
we're
it?
back in a good spot.
Is this damsel in
It's
distress?
a bait. It's a bait.
It's a
It's
bait?
Impossible
There are some
creatures? What the
animals
fuck is
out there
that?
Man.
who hunt this way, you know? Where they, oh, I'm injured. Oh no, it'd be terrible if you came down here and gotcha. that's Boomie, dude.
Okay, he's like an anglerfish
I don't know.
or something.
Yeah, I don't know what animal, but
Sneaky.
I'm sure there's at least one in nature that
All right,
that
well,
applies to this situation.
let's see if Stingray and Java.
What do
can
cheats
overcome
look like in
such
Brawlhalla?
great-
When one of our
On
teammates
top of
loses.
skill, it's,
Like if they lose a stock, it's
okay,
probably because
combo.
the other person was cheating.
All right, game
Strats.
4. This could decide it. If Boomie and Sandstorm win another game, it'll decide the set and show maybe the first game was a fluke. Who knows? Stingray and Java have a lot to prove here.
Kola hasn't played yet.
We know they've got what
He's
it
still
takes,
waiting in
man.
winners.
Sandstorm and Boomie are up by 2. Just need one more dub.
Yeah, you don't accidentally beat Boomie and Sandstorm. That's right.
Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, you
gotta
gotta
luck
earn it.
your way
You gotta
into
earn
that.
it, and it's not easy.
Oh,
But
my
this is a
gosh.
battle to get into top 8, by the way. This is our first top 8 match on stream here today. Oh no.
Yeah, Stingray the first to fall. Java.
And it was off of an error too. Stingray X pivoted his recovery a little too much.
There are actual cheats in Brawlhalla?
Got
Really?
punished for missing it. Oh no.
That's
Stingray
fucking
will go
crazy.
Against these monsters.
Oh, what
dude,
a
again, it's like, yeah, he takes as exactly as long as the game gives him. To
Oh my!
set up
And
his
Stingray
combo.
never recovered.
How much do you
from
make
that
from
combo
Boomie's
start.
winnings?
Like,
$0.
He just kept
Yeah.
getting hit.
Oh,
We
nice
don't touch
whip from
winnings.
Java. Oh, and the side light, Boomie's in trouble. He tried to get a
Oh,
hit off of his teammate.
Okay. Wow, they
Get
took
it.
2. They got a double KO there as a team, and it still is. They're
It's
still
still
behind.
not, yeah,
by a
still not
decent
that
amount.
close.
Okay, wait. Big double 2v2 combo would be huge. They could pick them both up in the middle. It looks like, I mean, Stingray and Java, I think, have the right mindset. They look like they're setting up for the right type of power plays they need to really force
Nice
the big movement
combo.
damage. Oh no, but Java's taking so much.
Special K is a mod, not a
Second
cheat.
stock. Oh, did they both
letting
go
him
for
rip.
it?
They're
Is
letting it
that
rip now. Yeah,
Double
yeah.
down signature? There's no way around
Cover
that.
the whole field.
Yeah.
Oh, what a follow-up!
Thanks for
Nice
dollar
design.
Aiden.
Shot this edge guard on Sandstorm.
Impossible
Yeah,
Creatures
this
is
will be
like
so
Warcraft
tricky. He got
3.
through a double edge guard
Okay.
from 2 of the best edge guarders in the game. I mean, GG Sandstorm. Nice punish from Stingray. Equalizes
Okay.
the stocks, but
Wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please leave him alone.
That, man. Oh no.
They really did.
They really
But
needed
that-
that.
they-
That would have been the difference. Now Stingray's in trouble.
No.
Now he's
There we
down.
go.
It's all
Should be over.
Java in a 1v2.
Yeah.
And Boomie and Sandstorm are just 1 KO away from top 8 winner's side. I don't know how Java's going to pull it off. If he
There we go.
manage to do it, we'll just never stop talking about it. It'd be the coolest thing ever. Delays his recovery to the stage. Doesn't matter. Sandstorm and Boomie.
Easy.
You can't beat these guys in a 2v1.
First game was a little scary. Admittedly, first game was a little frightening.
Number 1 seed. Moving on to top 8 winner's side.
Okay, then it's gonna get a little spicy. The DeBuzz Riddles set is still going?
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Gotta get back down from the ground. Can't do it though. But the damage is looking pretty even as far as how those kills can be stacked up right now. But not so much even anymore. 2 of those megawatt hits. They're doing it up.
I'm saying, man. This is where DeBuzz
Are you a
will
Monkey
get
Ball
to
fan?
excel.
I am. I used to love Super Monkey Ball.
Back to that platform. Good lord, like
All right, man.
it's just so scary. Like at any given point, all right, Riddles can lose that stock right here, but he can do the same thing to just find his footing, trying to get in there. DeBuzz though, okay, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Get that pressure in, just kind of smothering him.
Yeah. The buzz here at the ledge and the dash attack. Not enough.
Wow,
Really good
still.
option there for Terry. Just with the stage blast zones being way out there. It's working out for both of them though. You know, they are definitely living right now. Okay, rolls in. Okay, yeah. Where you going?
Ooh.
Yeah, just kind of again, man, putting the nice little shield pressure on him, and then the buzz like I'm trying to get out the.
Thanks to the
situation,
resub
getting caught up
Xerxes.
with The okay, out of there with the Buster Wolf.
Do you like Crash or Spyro more?
The buzz looking for that up smash.
I would have said Crash, but now that James Corden is voicing Crash Bandicoot, I absolutely cannot say Crash is cool.
100%. Bro.
So, I'll go
Percentage
Spyro.
Continuing to rise. You can see Riddles fully engaged. All the momentum on his side. Great parry. Look at
Oh.
finding closing blow. Not quite enough. Kalos gonna help keep the buzz alive.
Yep, James Corden is the voice of Crash in the upcoming Crash show or movie.
Get it cracked open. Didn't really matter. The result was gonna be the same. Final stocks, but the big difference here is the percentage lead for the buzz. But we've seen him snipe out stocks at this kind of disadvantage before. Will Riddles fall prey as well, or will he go through? Trying to keep this winner's bracket run alive.
Riddles with the good catch there.
Jesus Christ.
The buzz. You know, but this is what I'm talking about, man. You got to start challenging him in the air more, and the dash attack will do it off the ledge. Good stuff to Riddles right there.
Alright, Cola's after the next set. I'm gonna fill up my water real quick. I'll be right back.
Run in there and do more riskier options. A lot of those, you know, crack shoots, they had to be done. Like, it's just what you have to do to get in and catch Min. So, yeah.
100%, because the buzz is like what he's like. He puts up such a good fortress, right? The way he plays, like he's like as efficient as it gets at just keeping you out and slowing down that pace, man. But you know, Riddles, to his credit, obviously not lacking in the the confidence in the Terry, to the matchup experience, to know those opportunities, as you said, TK, to exploit some of those options and those opportunities, and really, like, I mean, as close as that was, man, hard earned.
Yeah, for sure, man. So good stuff to Riddles. I mean, just a hard matchup to go through and manage to make it work, man. Was able to put that pressure onto him and get the combos going well, man. He saw a lot of Power Geyser combos, saw a lot of Buster Wolf combos, Buster Wolf reads. So got to give it up to him, man. We got one more match coming up for you on our block, and then we'll be moving on and having some of our other favorite commentators step up to go ahead and do it up. But
100%.
that match will be Vendetta versus Tweak. But obviously, before that, man, if you guys are trying to get up here and play just as well, then why don't you go ahead and try to get some coaching for him, man? Get 10% off of all the lessons with the code SmashWorldTour. You get Vendetta, Esam, Yez, Rivers. We got all kind of people that'll coach you, man. Tweak, Syrup, Leon, Myron. It's a great time over here in Metafy, man. So if you have not already checked out Metafy for some coaching, go ahead and check it out at metafy.gg/SmashWorldTour and get coached from your favorite top players. All right.
The fact that you see a lot of them actually performing well in a stack bracket like that should be encouragement and confidence enough, guys, to check that out. So make sure you use that special promo code to get involved in that. We're going to stay involved in this winner side of bracket. We had Riddles taking it 3-2 moments ago over DeBuzz, and now another big time match here going to be Vendetta and Tweak.
All right. All right. Vendetta, the other fighting game player here. As you can see, Ken as his main. And then Kazuya, Ryu, Terry, he said, I'll play them all. So currently ranked 7 in Georgia. According to the sheet, I know y'all be ready to say that's not true. And then Tweak here on the other side, man, Diddy Kong Wolf. And then, well, I mean, Tweak really has a decent amount of characters he could pull out, but yeah, it's really just been Diddy Kong Wolf for him lately. And, well, we all know how good he is.
Yeah, I think that goes without stating. Top 3 in NA, 100%, bro. You know, him, Spargo, MK Leo, just such a powerful trio of consistency for sure. But, you know, maybe not Tweak's most consistent showing yesterday. We have some close calls. Lost to Myron, who ended up taking that pool. So we're going to see him compete a little bit later on. And then, by the grace of God, got past Yez. You know, whipped out the DK. I asked him about that too. He was like, I don't know. I was just feeling it. He was just, I wanted to see if I can get the job done. He did get it done. You know, a little bit of shenanigans on a hike up beat that didn't quite make sense. But hey, slide that for you. That's just Smash for you. Sometimes it happens.
Yeah. So,
all right, let's go.
I'm back.
Gonna try his hand here against one of the best in the business.
Thanks, Reese Birdman.
yeah, with the Ryu this time, man.
Yep,
Yeah.
Ryu.
So, I never really asked him why he decides to go for what he goes for, but we'll have to see this one. We have to see how that one plays out, man. You don't really get to see too much Ryu action ever since Ken and all the other fighting game players or characters. Have
Yeah, Esam's a scary guy to go against.
Might not be able to see it right now though, because Vendetta on the receiving end of some hits here from Tweak, man. Tweak definitely putting the screws to him right now. 120 to 36.
Yeah, definitely the kind of strong lead that Tweak loves to kind of get out for. And when he's able to set that tempo, set that tone early on, can make it very difficult for opponents. Vendetta, though, I mean, he's had a pretty good showing thus far at this event. He's on the winner side of things for a reason. Don't get it twisted.
Okay.
All right, Tweak putting some distance between the two. Just going to go out.
TV talk show host tier list.
Oh, easy follow. Yes, sir.
That doesn't sound very fun. Thanks to Prime Giant Unit.
There we go.
Okay, you see him definitely moving around, man. Love to see it. Avoiding quite a bit here. But
making him slip off.
yeah, this is I mean, I can see where the KO was coming from Ryu. And it's the way that Tweak is playing, man. He's definitely keeping that distance from this Shoto, and obviously that's what you want to do, man.
What do you mean, Aiden?
Run in there and let Ryu get those free combos on
Not
you.
at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tweak's really good.
Here's a resub, Big Bessie.
He can just kind of camp right in your face. Ooh,
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
Validating. Oh, hold on now. I thought he was going to go off the stage. Trying to go a little cheeky, man, but he'll just settle for all that control that he's built up right now.
All right. Nope. Here it is. So,
this is more so about, like,
war of attrition right now.
yeah, I was going to, like, Vendetta, really no answers thus far. That's a
Oh,
right
god
there,
damn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Tweak's looking pretty good.
man, the Ryu not looking too great right now, and Tweak. Oh my God.
Well, that was disgusting.
Oh man, if that was Melee, you was gone, bro. Boy, if it was Brawl, you was gone. But what a good little combination there from Tweak. Didn't go for the double dunk, but yeah, he is. I mean, this is looking like a 3-stock in the making.
Yeah, the Ryu clearly was not the answer, at least in this first game. That is for sure. My goodness.
God, these banana strings are nutty.
Tag team.
Holy shit.
I was like, watch yourself. That might come back to get you. Okay, good movement here from Tweak. Actually waved out that banana. That was nice. Try to get. I think that was the
Thanks, resub LCCP.
Match with them, but back though definitely not going to be enough.
Oh,
we out. And Diddy Kong left just like, hey, no, you hold these barrels, we out. Wow. Well then.
Explosive ending.
Yeah, for sure. That was.
Say that much.
No, that was very unfortunate there for.
How were the hot wings? Easy. They just don't make things that are actually hot to me. I just don't feel hot sauce. Maybe one day.
He has some options for sure that
I could swallow lava and not feel it.
Pull out, but man, yeah, that first game was just a dominant display by Tweak, and you do not want to allow him to pull that off again.
Yeah. So he's thinking about it, man. You got, just obviously some characters at your disposal, but man, that Ryu was not the one.
Thanks to Prime, Sir Gil Hirmbier. Well, I blew that name.
It's definitely okay. It's gonna be the Ken.
Thanks to resub Mateo.
at least on paper.
Right. I mean,
So I've been told.
yeah, I mean that first, it can't, you know, just gotta hope it can't be any worse than the first game. 'Cause that was a rough showing. I mean, more so, I mean, you know, big obviously credits to Tweak too, just you know his comfort and his complete display of his mastery over Diddy Kong, because those combinations, they were flowing and fluid.
Yeah, I would say, man, Ken in this matchup is going to have way more.
Thanks to the gift sub impressionable and the prime
way more
ideals.
speed. So that's going to be a way better. Well, that's going to be great for him in this matchup. You know, seeing the way that Tweak is playing, man, he's obviously, you know, kind of, for lack of a better term, just kind of running away a decent amount. And he's getting the combinations going, but this is what you have to do against the Shotos. You don't ever want to just be like right in front of them all the time, because when they start to get to dance on your shield, it's scary.
Yeah, what do you do at at that point? It's just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna take all this damage. Might even
Ooh.
lose my stock. I like that thought process behind Tweak. Thought about using that multi-hit as an answer right there. Might actually got the stock too, but nonetheless, it looks like he is well on his way to getting that regardless.
Tweak really is just kind of fucking rolling this guy.
All right, Vendetta. Definitely see him over there trying to get something started for himself.
Thanks to the bits, Karma.
Popcorn gun. Yep.
Yeah, Kola is after this set.
Holding that center stage, man. Just, obviously, what you always want to do here in these platform fighter type games, but you know he's got to play pretty patiently too.
Ooh, wow.
Unfortunately, though,
Yeah.
unfortunately, getting caught up by that, and he's probably holding out too. I think I saw the start of like a rollback. Okay.
Good catch. Actually, good. Decision making from Tweak
Is he not going to play anything else? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not even playing.
Ooh.
Nice, the patience, man.
Yeah, I mean, waited that out. Waited that.
It's a tournament where one of our players is playing.
Getting him as he dashed back.
Oh wow.
Why complain? Why not just leave? Like, what's the point? Like, I'm not gonna like not watch because you don't like Smash. So what the fuck is the point in sitting there and typing that? Makes no sense. You don't need my permission to leave, man. Just like head out.
Okay, back to the ledge. You can see him definitely trying to fight his way away from the ledge right there. Does get a little two-piece. Nothing crazy though.
He's a literal child. I can tell because he's literally asking my permission, or like demanding I do something he wants to see. Like, just you can just leave. Like, it's super easy. That's the beauty of Twitch. And then you can go to your Fortnite category or like whatever you want. It's all over the place. The world is right there at your fingertips.
Yeah, Tweak's playing this matchup perfectly, man. Always playing well out the range of Ken. And honestly, man, I do think that Vendetta could probably do a lot more dashing up and just kind of starting to pressure the shield like that. But you know, you always have the threat of the banana in Tweak's hand if you just decide to just pop out and throw it real quick. Got to deal with that. Okay, a little two-piece ends up getting the banana, but doesn't work out in his favor.
I think what we're seeing here is Tweak is just like, you only really get.
Yeah, Kola is the next match.
If I allow it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just like the way Diddy can just control this.
And then if he wins that, I think he insta-qualifies for the 200K world final.
To create these openings, man, but they are just
I
not
think.
presenting themselves as well as he would like. Good angle tear on the F tilt as well.
Ooh.
I don't think he actually has to win this whole tournament. I think he just needs to win that match to qualify.
He's fine, yeah.
Man, gonna be able to make it, man. Gonna had enough time to charge, and yeah, man, that's so unfortunate for
Sitting duck.
for Kim. When you have to top through it and kind of cancel momentum, like yeah, you're kind of sitting there for a bit, and what the way that Tweak is playing, he will go out there.
All right, 2-0 lead.
Just need to get top 8 to get qualified. Yeah, so just one win then.
Very well could be even.
Here's the resub Grievous.
First winner set. I think this potentially could be the first 3-0 of the day.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, the way this is going.
Yeah, there's like a small prize pool for this tournament, but the main thing is just being able to compete for the actual big one.
To go for a third character, Kazuya would be the most different. But also, as I always say to y'all, I feel like just kind of jumping into Kazuya after like maybe not warming up.
Is Tweak third best in the world? Yeah, I think it's MK, Leo, Zach, Ray, Tweak. That's your top 3. MK, Leo, undisputed top.
Currently, man.
You guys getting plenty of practice. That's a nice. Is that a Smash World Tour mask?
Yeah, I know they had those.
Now hold on now.
Go ahead and find me one of those.
Production.
Gimmer?
No Gimmer ain't even here.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yo. You already know what time it is.
Nope, Light's not in this one. This was like an online qualifier kind of thing. Light's next week for the major main stage.
Right back to Ryu. I'm interested.
Leo, Spargo, Tweak. Nah, Zachary's probably top 3. Spargo's probably top 5.
Absolutely blown up, but not even changing stages either. He's just content.
If you don't think Zachary's top 3, then you are not paying attention. Zachary's on a fucking cosmic plane. That's wild.
Like from what we've watched so far.
Right.
You know, it seemed, I thought the speed would be a little better for him. Now, Ryu does have, I feel like, you know, has a couple more better straight hits, especially when it comes to the Tatsu. Like, you get a straight hit on Tatsu, that's nice. But just
I think the prime or the
overall, man,
bits
he's not gonna be able
AG.
to keep up with that speed. And with Tweak being so willing to just kind of chill out, you know, you're never going to get that person who's like afraid and rolling into you and stuff from Tweak. Like, he's chilling, okay? Gets a little three-piece, but can't get the Shakunetsu.
Yeah, Tweak honestly would just, you know.
Hey, Brox. Hope you're doing well, man.
Assets besides, you know, being able to combo like an absolute madman and just kind of freestyle them. He's got the patience there.
Yeah,
too.
Cola's
But
next
hold on
set.
now. The switch back to Ryu is indeed paying
Anyone
off.
run Sora in this tourney? I don't know. I don't think
It's
so.
Like, okay, you know what? All things considered, that first game just didn't go my way. More so on my side. I'm not going to credit Tweak for every single thing that went wrong.
Yeah. Okay, now he's doing a way better job right now, keeping the pressure onto Tweak. Banana pulls being a little rough right here for Tweak.
I think the gift sub Jehovah.
Pressure as well. Let me get that banana. That's mine. Tweak definitely good at you know, reclaiming banana though. So. Okay.
All right. Great start. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. Just getting
I think
off.
the resub Noobish.
Trying to put a projectile out there, but the falling banana going to create that opening. And now Tweak, what we can do here.
Who's your favorite fighting game character in Smash? You talking about Shotos? Kazuya.
Nasty,
Okay.
bro.
That was beautiful right there. Got everything and some more.
That's
so
sweet, Brox. Well, thank you, man.
Stuff to Tweak. And just pull all that together. So. Oh.
No, we did YouTube night last night.
My dash tech was up.
Today, Moist Esports has Kola to qualify for 200K tournament, and Boomie is in a 250K tournament today. So we're watching both of those.
Tweak trying to find that back air. Wasn't able to do it though, but he's still keeping the pressure up, man. So yeah, once Vendetta's got put on the stock, he hasn't really been able.
Oh, yes, sir.
Hello. If I needed him to finish that.
Right, seriously.
For the clip, bro. And now you're done. So you didn't finish your food. Mom told you to sit back down at the table, bro.
That was the Tweak bait, man. Would have been a nasty clip, man. A great follow-up, but Vendetta able to persevere, hang on there. Would love to see him actually be able to.
Olimar is cracked in top. The Buzz is like the only Olimar player. Him and Myron. Myron is in winners though. He's playing Kirby Kid, who plays K. Rool, like the only K. Rool player in the fucking world. For offline.
That's one of the issues with the Shields too, because they want to pop out a shield and pressure you from the ground. And you know, shield drop in this game is very.
Are Brawlhalla cash prizes always that high? Brawlhalla cash prizes are nuts.
He was able to just kind of clap at him one more time until he got that hit for the up smash. And now, you know, game still.
Is the Bits Bazanga?
In the favor of Vendetta here. Not to say that he can't still lose though. You've seen Tweak's combinations. He's been on point today.
Yes, 100%. Like you blink and that stock is gone, man. Especially like some sort of down air dunk attempt. Oh, tried to interrupt him with the monkey flip. Don't worry about getting yourself back to stage though, my man.
Oh!
Chuck him off stage and just probably try and get a follow-up.
There's a prime blue-eyed.
Vendetta, though, to his credit, not allowing the situation to present
Well,
itself.
no 3-0.
Board destroyed in game one with the Ryu, but bouncing back in a dominant fashion.
Imagine the reverse sweep.
Absolutely needed that and avoids being the first casualty of a 3-0 for today.
Astro World 2022. Yeah, certainly they'll fix everything by then.
That ability to actually KO off the Tatsu is nice. And that was off
Of course I've heard about the Warner Bros. Fighting game. Looks fucking cool.
Like, in place, and he might have still got hit by like the next rotation of that spin. So good stuff to Vendetta, making the Ryu work for it.
100%.
And making the Ryu count.
All right. Well, let's go on to game number 4. Haven't seen any change in stages. Everybody just content with this Pokemon Stadium battle. I'm cool with that. I'm a stadium guy.
I mean, yeah, PS2 make the best games, bro. I don't know.
You see that Roddy Rich was donating his profits to the families of Astro World victims. That sounds nice. I'm not familiar with Roddy Rich, but I appreciate that move. I think that's very classy. I'm assuming they were performing at Astro World, which is why they're doing that.
Oh, I like that. A little extra dance on the shield, down throw. And now
The lawsuits against Travis Scott and the organizers of Astro World, I think, are going to be fucking wild.
For sure.
The amount of negligence there, oh my god, they're going to get blasted.
Yeah, can't get much more out there. I think he might have been able to try to do like a runoff forward air, but finally Saduceus double tapped right there with that one.
Well deserved. Oh, absolutely.
All right, Tweak electing to just
Thanks to the resub.
put some more space
My life right now.
Yep, Back throw, okay. See what we can do here. Z-drop, great decision making, kind of like cornered him. There's pressure from Tweak right now. Let's see what he's got. Again, back air. Yes, that'll seal the deal. Grabs a banana in the process too, but gonna refresh it.
Ooh, from the air, the first hit of up air into the shore. You love to see it.
Sheesh.
Yeah, man. Go ahead and get that stock out of there as quick as possible.
100%.
So, quick 25 right there off the double down tilt.
Do you see the video where one of his concerts, a kid stole his shoe and he stopped the entire thing to attack the kid and spit on him? I did see that. He stopped a concert for his shoe but wouldn't stop it when people were literally dying and he was watching it. Crazy. Cared more about his shoes than the loss of his fans' lives.
We'll see. I'm not going to call it just yet, but yeah, this has definitely been a great response, especially after a very, very rocky first 2 games.
Thanks to resub say my name.
All right.
How is it Travis's fault? He could have stopped it at any point. He let the concert ride the whole way with people literally falling around him. He sang to a dead body. Like he knew what was happening and continued. It's his fault. He is just as much to blame for the amount of dead people and injured. He could have stopped at any point, just like he did with his shoes when they got stolen.
Back off to the side, off the edge too. So Vendetta kind of stuck here on the ledge right now, and yeah, Tweak gonna go ahead and say, hey man, if you want to hang out for that long, I'll bring it to you. I'll bring it to your front door.
Yeah, you already know, man. Sometimes Tweak loves to rinse and repeat, and for good reason. So efficient with all that damage he can put on. Don't hold that shield too long.
He took way too long to stop. He didn't stop! It's not that he took too long, he literally didn't stop! It's not partially Travis's fault. It is Travis's fault. He could have stopped. Let's just say he didn't see any of the ambulances going around, and he didn't hear the crowd screaming to stop. Let's just pretend he didn't see or hear any of those things. He literally pointed out a body, asked security to get him out of there, and then sang to the body as it was being carried out, and then continued the set. He addressed a dead body and then sang to it. He paused. He literally paused for 10 seconds for security to get it and crowd surf it out, and then started singing again. The concert could have stopped right there, and it didn't.
Now Vendetta's living to see another day. Grabbing the ledge as quick as possible, man. Yeah, it's down to the wire here. Vendetta can find himself a Shoryu combo, should be able to finish it. Maybe even a Tatsu. Not sure how strong that thing is.
I don't know how anyone defends him. I don't. If that clip, if that clip didn't exist, maybe I could see the delusion. Like, oh, Travis couldn't see it. He couldn't see the ambulances. He couldn't hear the crowd chanting to stop and begging to stop. But the fact that he pointed out a body and then started singing to the dead body, the corpse, shows that he knew what was going on and just chose not to stop.
Tweak, get the monkey flip right mid-stage. Not going to KO just yet. But
oh my God, Tweak, you're a madman!
The Vendetta trying to run him down. Oh, and he's
Alright, Kola plays now. Let's fucking ride.
He just never tried to pull the trigger on one of these Shoryu combos, but yeah, he was continuing to go for the down or the crouch light and a strong, and maybe get like a tech chase follow-up. But either way, still great gameplay from him.
Seriously, man. I mean,
glad to hear it, Cinder.
Much respect, especially bouncing back. From those first 2 games.
You see have you seen the people say Travis planned the death? Yeah, there's a big conspiracy I just kind of caught a little wind of, that people think Travis is some kind of spiritual being who willingly sacrificed people at his concerts to feed some kind of cosmic entity or something like that. Yeah, I read a little of it. It's pretty fucking nutty.
In the bracket, they will be moving on to the other side of the bracket and seeing who they got to play pretty soon. But with that, that's going to be the end of our blog. But before we get to the end of it, man, MetaView. You already know what time it is. MetaView moment. If you missed out on the action, MetaView has you covered. Catch the best moments for Smash World Tour right after they happen, man. So you can do so on the web or the MetaView app. Check the chat for the link below. And
people will probably say it was COVID to cover him. No one's covering him by like saying the deaths didn't happen or were the result of something else. They're just saying it isn't Travis's fault because he didn't design the venue. Even though he could have just stopped the concert.
I give it up. The back air was cute.
Yeah, the back air was real nice. And like that was
the cosmic entity is the Kardashian family. I read the reason people fucking shit on journalists is so apparent. I don't know how out of touch they are. I saw when this thing was happening, one of the main stories was Kylie Jenner is just fine. Kylie Jenner reported herself safe after the Travis Scott concert. As if anyone gave a fuck. No one thought she was down there in, like, the pit. And that was the headline they ran with, and it was all about how Kylie Jenner is safe. It's crazy. It's crazy.
You've come. Friends.
Well, appreciate the raid. Thank you,
Door
Gut.
of fate shall open.
Hope you had a great
I've
stream.
been waiting for you.
Thank you, Papa Gut.
Friends.
You're just in time. Kola plays next.
We're not going down without a fight. We refuse to.
No, Mega all of a sudden, I don't know.
Brandon, you say evens up, but I remember something, and there it is.
So Mango up, pretty clean stock. And what
Did you hear that someone was going around the show drugging people? I read that last night. I didn't look too deep into it, but it wasn't someone going around drugging people. It was one of the security guards got pricked with a needle from one of the attendees. But that was the only reported case of that happening from what I read.
That the game is shared. The game is immortal.
Who the fuck is Glendon Cameron? I don't know. You keep saying talk about Glendon Cameron. I don't even know what that is. When I type his name in, all I get is a real estate agent. There's resub Musty Crab. He's a scammer and a pedophile. What? Is he the Adv out? Is that the Adv out guy? His name's Glendon? Is that who he is? No. Wait, Jesus Christ. It's the first I've heard of Glendon Cameron. What a crazy week. You see the Attack on Titan COD Vanguard crossover data mine? No, that sounds fucking wacky though. He made a video saying he could have been R. Kelly. What does that even mean? I could have been R. Kelly. When I type that in, nothing comes up. Is the resub Rocker? And the Prime Shazer. He deleted the video. It's on Papa Guts' channel. Alright, I'll have to check it out then. Which team you supporting in 2v2 World Champ? Oh, Boomie Sandstorm. Boomie's on Moist Esports. Just you alone for today, yeah. Next week we'll all be watching Main Stage. There's a Prime Borg. Who's in main stage? Just Light? All four of our ultimate players. Light, Kola, Aaron, and Goblin. Kola plays Roy. Light is the Fox player. He won SmashCon. It was fucking great. Honestly, one of the most hype streams I've ever done. I was going wild. I'm going to be getting a replica of every first place trophy Moist Esports gets and putting it in a trophy case at the warehouse. Thanks to Prime. Volm Zelzar. $1 Aiden. Tough bracket for Kola. Yeah, that ESAM matchup is tough, man. ESAM's no fucking joke. Pika versus Roy is not favorable for us. Thanks to Tier 1. Kapata. The resub Vanguards Plus. Does Kola have any secondaries? Yeah, Kola plays Snake and Cloud on backup. He might go Snake. Against Pika, he might. But at, what was it? I think it was Low Tide. Yeah, I think it was Low Tide. At Low Tide, Kola almost got ESAM in Game 5. I went to a Game 5 last hit.
I am Master Hand Games Koopa, joined as always by my good friend Hazmat. Haz, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
So I don't know if we'll bother.
Smash Ultimate today, of course, already. Some players out, some players moving on to losers, some players
Oh, glitch. It was glitch.
Already qualifying. Tweak also qualifying, getting a
Thanks to Prime. Bolin.
The first round in the winner's bracket today. We're going to keep moving through that winner's bracket. So these are technically qualifiers because if you win this round, like I said, you're going to get at least 5th place. And top 6 players qualify today. So this match coming up, it's going to be Kola against ESAM, a match that I'm very, very excited to watch. The last time that they played, Game 5 banger right here in this venue at Glitch. Kola lost in that last Game 5 that they had. So
he didn't lose, it was a malfunction.
ESAM's been playing phenomenally all event, though. He's kind of
yeah.
been the guy to watch, in my opinion. One of them, at least. There's a lot of people to watch.
Yeah,
Thanks to some booty twaps.
And again, we're going to take a look here at the old schedule here. As
So Kola wins one game today. If he beats ESAM, he qualifies for this, which is the big one.
Finals, as we can take a look at what's coming up through the rest of the year, all leading up to the Smash World Tour Championships and Last Chance Qualifiers. And again, here's the slide for that, folks. Now here's the fun part. Everything happening between the Last Chance Qualifier and the finals happening all in the same weekend. This is the culmination of, you know, one of the biggest grassroots circuits, put together by VG and everybody involved. And early bird registration ends on November 8th. You guys, there's a hard cap on this event.
All right. Hold up, Koopa. This is, let's get something straight here, guys. Chat, let's get something straight, okay? This is the grassroots circuit that the community has been asking for years.
What happens if he loses? He needs to win 2 then.
7?
Yeah.
Wow, you had that answer up the top of your head.
Yeah.
But it's something we've been looking for.
Yeah, what's the Glendon Cameron shit?
You guys register. 3-day event, last chance qualifier for Mailing Ultimate. Probably some of the best brackets that we're ever going to see. Saturday's the seeding for the pools will happen, and then that's seeding for the championship Sunday. So make sure you guys check that out. Anyone can enter that last chance qualifier too. And not to mention,
can we buy Team Moist merch? That's sweet, man, but no, I don't have anything yet.
So make sure
January, we should have our first Moist Esports line ready.
If you don't register now, you're going to forget.
But I've got something personal coming out this month. Something I'm pretty passionate about.
Yeah.
And it's not an NFT.
ASAP. It's going to be amazing, Koopa.
Cool merch.
First international major since the pandemic ended, by the way. But
I haven't done merch in
so far,
4 years now.
Hazmat. Riddles and Tweak, both qualifying so far, so they will be making the trip down to Orlando in December They're going to be squaring off in winter semis.
Was it confirmed you guys didn't get the Rocket League bid? Yeah, they haven't announced who they're signing with, but it's not us.
Nothing but bangers, man. Yeah, it's gonna. I mean,
which is
the
unlucky.
last 2 sets in here are gonna be absolutely crazy. I mean, Myron and Kirby.
But we did have the highest offer. It's just the other org is bigger than ours.
Against Olimar, and it's just gonna be. I mean.
Which is fine. I mean, it makes sense for them. The other org might be able to do more for them right away than we could. It's not like I'm mad about it. I wish them the best. But we did have the highest offer, so we did everything we could.
Let's get into
Thanks to Prime Vibies.
Game 1 is going to be on the town and city.
Good start. We got first hit. That means we win.
And that deadly Kola.
Can't lose now.
Most known for his offense, I would say. Really, really strong offensive player, dude.
Yeah,
ooh,
no,
baby.
Definitely known to hold forward in a lot of instances, and you know Roy's going to be able to hit really hard up close.
Come on, Kola.
He's going to be able to do this as well. You know, Roy, being a faster faller is going to be suspect.
God, Pikachu is such a scary matchup. Jesus Christ.
That's all Easam go for right there.
Yeah, I mean the combos are sick, but it's really the edge guarding that Esam's going to
nice.
Land here against
Buck.
Kola. I mean, Roy and
nice.
Got him with that. I can't believe the double-edged dance. I like how he committed to getting those extra hits. Didn't follow up all the way, but it was nice to interrupt the quick attack there.
Yes, yes.
All right, you see, Cole, he's keeping it within his arm's reach, and that's really, kind of the scary zone when you're fighting against Roy. You can get
good up B.
Smash or Nethel at the Legenda's percent and potentially, blow up depending on how.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's go, Kola.
Good job keeping the pressure on Esam.
Yeah, he is, and keeping the pressure off himself.
Yes.
Out of shield is gonna be
yes, good work.
Even better.
Yes,
nice
yes.
Kola taking the first stock here. See how he plays around Esam now.
Come on, Kola. Pull his dick out and then
there, but still,
slap it.
He has to get out of the corner. No double jump.
Shit.
Trying to mix it up. He still doesn't have a jump coup, but this is dire straits. He makes it back, but Esam pushing the
just extend a little bit. We just need a little extension on this lead.
Yeah, no, again, Esam wasting no
nice.
time.
There we go. There's a little something.
Back into the swing of things here. Again, Kola doing a good job fighting.
All right, we put a little 21% on there. Good lead. Little baby lead.
Only 21 taken. Great retaliation by Esam. Can cross up there. Kola dashing it one
more
time
no.
than he was supposed to. The back air.
Well, that's not good.
Lose his stock very early. Platform there, mixing it up. The fastball to the ledge. Genius recovery. That's the thing that you see, Koopa. These top
Jesus
players
Christ.
play characters that don't have great recoveries. You see them get ultra creative. You have to against them.
Oh, God. Make him stop.
Oh, he dropped down. Oh, he got hit by quick attack.
Oh, my God. Make him stop.
Oh, okay, not going to get spiked, but still without a jump here.
Oh, he missed the back air. That's not
Thank
good.
God.
Been a layup right there, but Esam dropped it.
Jesus Christ.
Getting a second lease on life here. Almost being able to get a jab into the forward smash, but Esam
what the fuck?
Just barely avoiding that, so...
forward smash.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
We got very lucky on that.
It's a forward jash.
Thank God.
Oh,
huge.
Boosting it, missing that
good chase, Kola.
Tapping his head a little bit. He definitely knows that he made a mistake there. Can't give Kola those ones for free because he'll take them all.
Nice. Extending.
And, Roy himself promising that he won't lose.
Please. Nice.
To fruition here. But
maybe we just put the stock away.
Cooking right now, but still, within.
Wow. Okay, that's all right. We got a little 39% extension, little baby lead.
He plays best when he's feeling himself.
Oh God, not like this. Make him. He has to stop. He's not allowed to do this.
Esam's gotten that run up and grab read a couple times
nice.
against Kola, almost killing him off the side there too. That was a good opportunity for Kola. Not enough power though. These guys are swinging at each other. Koopa coming down around the.
Please! Oh my God!
Okay, gonna miss the up air right there. And
Kola, put him away. Throw him in the shitter. Nice. No. Oh.
Okay. All right.
I didn't think that would kill. Huge.
Take the first game. Nice shot by Kola.
Thanks to Prime. Darn, Murder Kyle in Tier 1, Harry Manly man.
Getting the lead and getting it early. And I think a huge thing, too, is the way he was recovering and getting out of disadvantage. Like, Esam, he'll just lock it down, man. Well, that was also a big moment off stage where Esam didn't finish off the edge guard. Kola didn't have
we got really lucky there, to be honest. Esam somehow missed that edge guard early.
Could have back air, down air, done anything to push him off stage. But Kola, you leave that back door open, man. It's going to come back and make the comeback happen.
Yeah, listen, a couple of, self-inflicted errors right there.
Thanks to 2 gift subs, Volms.
Of Esam right there. Like you mentioned, not finishing the job when he's been so consistent all weekend.
Let's go. Let's just 3-0 real quick.
On characters that are, very
good up B.
low percent gimps. So,
oh my God.
Kola being able to capitalize on those moments and also playing very solid in that first game.
Please make him stop. God.
Against Pikachu, sometimes you just gotta accept that you're going for a ride. He's the driver too, so you just gotta accept wherever you're going. That's
nice.
But the big thing is, and I think a huge thing that players realize more, and Kola's doing it well. SCI against Pikachu with so many multi-hits, fair, especially back air and fair. Watch out for them. Ledge trap situation. You're always looking for jab back air. For something, trying to set it up, Koopa. The movement's nice.
Yeah, and
Oh,
one thing
shit.
I've loved so far from Kola is that Pikachu
Couldn't
is a
get any
character
punish
that
off of
kinda
that.
skips
Unlucky. It's alright.
from the Legend
It's
of Kola
alright.
very easily
That's
against
okay.
other characters, but Kola's doing a good job playing reactively to whenever ECM's going to quick attack or try to pick a quick option out of the corner.
Ooh, good tech there.
Fuck.
ECM, he looks for that. That's his opportunity. If you miss that tech, he kills you every day of the week.
All right, so both players kind of hanging around the same percent right here, but again,
Just put him away. Put him away. Throw him away. Say, get the fuck out of here. You tell him to get the fuck out.
Mindful of Roy.
You see that fastball to move around the Thunder Jolt? Kola dropping that first stock, but you can still
It's all
see
right.
the precision that
We
you
did
can
that on
move around
purpose.
ESAM when he's pressuring you
Because
on
we
stage.
didn't
Kola's
want
doing it
that
very well. You
stock.
can't grab that. You low profiles, which is some of the best hurt boxes in the game on this character Pikachu, which is crazy when you mix it in with everything else that he's so good at.
Yeah, no, definitely a full package character here. Having
nice.
Oh,
it didn't
God.
matter
Oh,
the second
God.
box hit. That's crazy.
Whoa.
This is getting scary. This is getting very scary. I'm getting nervous.
I'm gonna go right back to work here with the
Oh,
air
no.
strings.
Good air dodge through there, the forward air. Oh, what? Oh, it hit him into the stage.
Excuse
Weird
the hell
DI,
out of me.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did he tech that?
Nice use of the wall jump right there to strafe behind the Thunder Jolt. Again, ESAM, doing a good job knowing when to,
Nice,
hold him,
all
when
right.
to fold him. But
It's not out of control yet.
Edge dance is
No.
going to erase that first stocking at Kola.
I'm surprised it didn't
here
kill
in
them.
game 2.
When in doubt, mash it
Even
out.
hitting the
That
stage, I
side
figured it would have been
worked out
just
for
an
you. Falling
easy
up there,
stage
big
spike.
damage,
Oh!
A dash attack finisher. I love
Woo!
50% with the fair off stage. Koopa, this guy's playing. He knows there's a huge qualifying spot on the line here.
Nice.
Championships in December,
Oh,
so
unlucky.
You don't want to drop anything. Anything you can do to put the game in your advantage.
That F
Kola's gonna
smash was
take it.
close
Right
off
now,
the
look at this.
jab.
He's already marching back. This was a huge deficit. Trying to extend the hitbox there of his aerial to catch ESAM. Couldn't find him. Really, dude, these guys are they're fighting right now, Cooper. They're scrapping.
Yeah,
All right, close that stock. Close that stock. You put that shit away. You say we don't want to play with that toy. Put it back in the box.
But again, still chasing his
That's a
Kola right
yucky
now, but
toy.
you
Oh,
have to be
God.
careful.
See the SDI. You can see how he ended up. He started on the right.
No!
Pikachu is dead right there, though. And we're going to see a lot of that from ESAM throughout the set. The more warmed up he gets, the more he's going to catch on to Kola's habits. Kola's going to have to get, like we said in the beginning of Game 1, you have to get ultra creative against ESAM. Veteran of the game, veteran of Pikachu, veteran of Edgeguard.
Tier
all
1
this good stuff he just has on lock.
Leilana,
Something that Kola
and
has
resub
looked out for.
Foamy
Jack,
and
you gotta look out
Jacob
for that
and
going forward
Kopel.
For sure. Down air super active at the ledge.
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
no, for sure. Again, that's what ESAM was, kind of flubbed a couple times in that first game, but able to finish his plate when it comes to getting these edge guards on Roy. So we'll see if the change.
All right, let's go.
We'll make a change here again. Different.
Nice, good start. First hit, which means we win. We can't lose now. It's not allowed.
The ledge trapping is going to change here, so we'll see who comes out on top in the rubber game here.
Okay,
Oh,
nice.
yes.
A couple up tilts here, too. Unconventional option for Roy, but when Pikachu's spending a lot of time above you like that,
Nice.
you use it. So Kola just uses
Come on, baby.
as you have to do against
Yes.
Pikachu. Use everything
Yes.
he's got. Doing that forward smash, the reach, so good.
Nice.
Not getting the good hit, though. Scooping underneath the ledge there.
All right, there we go. Okay, good. Good. SDI out of the nair right there, and Kola once again surviving the.
Back air, too, not the sweet spot. Down tilt, trying to trace him right here. ESAM fading back at him.
Oh, no.
Back air. Couple
That grab.
hits here.
Oh, caught it.
AED, trying to end the rat. Can't find him, though. That all-important last hit,
Nice.
Tilt, though, at the
All right,
ledge.
now let's
We're
extend.
gonna be seeing a lot of that move from
Just
Kola. Already
stretch
getting
it out a
third
little
or
bit.
Fourth stock, honestly, so far this set. That he's got with that
Stretch out this lead a bit. Oh my God,
Real
please.
quick, and like you mentioned, devastatingly strong at the ledge.
8%'s nice, but you know what's better than 8%?
Known for their
80?
durability. So
Can we get 80% on this lead?
See those sub 100 kills.
Nice.
Like that.
The inevitabilities of life, Pikachu's
Nice.
light, Rob is big, etc., etc.
There you go.
It's a wise
Could
man
have said it
once
better
said.
myself, man.
Falling up airs too, the way Cola's moving around here, trying to move around these Thunder Jolts. You don't want to run up and shield them too.
Oh my
Versus
God.
ESAM, I mean, Pikachu
This
has
is
a great
scary.
grab in this game too, so you gotta be careful to hit that tech. Yep. Spot dodging though, ESAM, that grab's kind of crazy how it hit. Like I said, it is nice.
Nice.
It's like a-
Nice.
Looked like a Shoto almost auto.
Woo!
Oh, the air dodge is gone. Back air. Yep.
What? All right, let's fucking go.
Pressure and the taunt. Feeling himself. You love to see it from the kid.
Okay, hey, we still got a good lead. Let's just keep extending. Let's just keep
How
extending.
important this game 3 is, trying to feel themselves just a little bit here.
Please.
ESAM
Oh my God.
thunderbolting and trying
For
to
me,
follow it up.
say this one's for
Pressure
Charlie.
himself, and he might get it from
And
the
then
air.
slam his
Once again,
cheeks.
like you mentioned, the up tilt being a great get off me tool.
Charlie
for
sends his
Buff.
regard.
But again, ESAM now
Oh my God.
to get the lightning
Oh my
move.
God.
However, only going to get 2 of them before Cola's inevitably be able to.
Jesus Christ.
But again, doing such a great
Ah.
job. Even if not the first hit connects, doing a good job positioning himself to where he's going to be able to get a tertiary
Yes.
follow-up.
gotta say too, Kola, when he's
Even just little baby hits. We take that. Nice. Up B.
Game 2, he didn't use it. He didn't win. Game 3, he used it. We gotta see what the result is, but it's looking good so far. Gotta be careful on those multiple.
No!
Air dodging. Oh my God, the
Jesus.
spot dodge was so good from Esam. That honestly could have been the game.
Good up B again.
The up B right there. The burning blade.
Just put that. Just put his fucking ass away.
Needs to take the stock. Okay.
Yes. No. Bad hit.
Cola's still gonna be able to get the punish on the get up attack.
Couldn't get the hard hit there.
Gave up a lot of
Unlucky.
space right there. Now he's got to recover. This is one of the ways that Esam could make a comeback is by edge guard.
Oh!
Oh my God! He threaded the needle.
Fuck.
Smash, not getting touched by it. That
Jesus.
Was so close. It probably grazed his nose. Crazy man. I'm telling you.
Nice.
F tilt again.
One more.
2 for 2. He drops that taunt. He says, "I will not lose." Kola means it.
Yeah. Making a guarantee
That was
right there. And
very
Kola now
scary.
putting up 2 games to 1 here on Esam. Again, Esam, like we mentioned at the top, has looked super solid all weekend, and now
Woo!
being sent to losers bracket and to fight for his life, to compete to qualify here.
Thanks for the bits, Nebula.
Some days you can have an amazing Saturday. You're playing 11 out of 10, perfect. You get a top 8 on Sunday, and then you just don't. It's not the same day. You might be a different player, something like that. It's all tournament endurance, mentality, preparation, all that stuff coming into it. These two. Did I hear Cloud Strife?
Yeah, it's just Kola in this one.
The Cloud Strife in my Smash.
Wait, why are we? Oh my God, why is he switching? Why is he switching? Oh, because he picked
The
Lilat.
same scenario came up at Glitch where Kola does not.
I've seen this a lot on Twitter, and I completely agree. Smash tournaments need the exact same rule set across the board. It's stupid that it's different maps in different tournaments. Lilat and Yoshi's story. Just take them out across the board. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, and again,
it's fucking dumb.
Is perfect and beautiful.
Son of a bitch.
But yeah,
this is very cheeky from Esam.
Yeah, and Esam historically, again, is always very good on the stage. So, no surprise to see him go it here. And again, just continuing to extend this lead here.
Just a great conversion off that single hit nair, too. That was really nice. Kind of an awkward. Oh my God, the double Rising Thunder. I like it. Oh, okay.
This made me very upset.
Trying to find here, but again, Esam doing such a great job, using the platforms as coverage, making it very, very hard, for Kola to get back onto the ground. Like we mentioned, Cloud without any resources trying to land, it's very, very difficult for him.
I mean, there's not a whole lot he can really do here in this matchup on this map.
Now he can control the tempo of neutral, and he can take gambles off stage if he wants to, or typically in his favor too, by a lot. Up smash to up smash.
Good up smash.
Kola's right back in it. He's got limit ready too. He might want to save it for a recovery though, to be honest with you. Might be the best way to use that resource, but if you can hold on to it too, a couple blade beams, 22%. He's 2 for 2 with those blade beams, Koopa.
Yeah, no, excellent stuff right there, and still down by a bit.
Yeah, he's kind of bringing it back a little bit. Imagine he beats Lilat, or Esam on Lilat, his cheeky troll pick. Oh!
Get
Damn.
Attack, get off of me, the dash attack, closing it out. It's kind of crazy too, because think about the stage.
It just needs to be banned across the board. It truly does.
If you're going Lilat,
It's fucking dumb.
Cloud, I kind of think you might want to ban it. I'm surprised we ended up here, but he's got to recover again, going high. That's probably going to be it, honestly. Oh no, he makes it back. Okay. Cola's still living here. Signs of life.
Let's go, Kola.
Right.
The miracle.
A solid hit here, and again, 23%.
Oh.
Not terrible. That dash attack is not going to kill just yet, but Kola knocking on the doorstep here, keeping things close.
Oh, that was a pretty good idea there with the cross slash.
Right there, honestly, he still has a good chance here, but it would have been huge to take that with a limit cross slash. Got to recover now. Thunder Jolt forcing him into a bad spot. Stalling though with the cross slash and the air dodge. Brilliant recovery. Super smart.
Yeah, but Esam again holding on to the lead here.
Oh, how did that not kill? Are you fucking serious?
As Esam throwing a couple Thunder Jolts to cover, his recovery back.
There we go.
Sniping, dude, right
Maybe. Let's go, Kola.
You turn off your targeting computer.
If he wins on Lilat, oh god, that'd be nutty.
Playing around the Thunder Jolts too. One thing, like, Pikachu can create a safe passage for himself on recovery.
That up B's been so big.
Charges limit, which is what Kola has been doing.
Woo!
Oh my god, Esam just going back off stage, though. He didn't want to deal with any of that mess that was waiting for him. Kola, he might
Come on, Kola.
Game 4, Koopa.
Gonna get shield poked.
Fuck!
Okay, Force uses the recovery. Esam again catching the
right
there with the
no!
Wow, the spacing by Esam.
Oh!
Would have been a big punish right there. Kola getting a grab, mixing him up.
Kola!
Kola, he might seal his fate right here. He might be moving on to the championship.
Kola!
With Cloud on Lilat. Are you kidding me, Koopa?
Once again, the blade
beam's
No!
Esam's a madman. He flew right at him, Koopa.
Limits on deck. Nearing the danger percentage.
Ah!
Both players right at the ledge. We're either going to see a game 5
Climb
or a
hazard.
pop-off.
Climb hazard. He did it. He did it right off the top. That's what I'm talking about.
That's
Popping
so
off.
fucking big.
You gotta- First things first. Controller care first, then pop off. But either way, Kola with the climb hazard out of shield is going to take it again.
That was
I'm telling you,
massive.
that cross
Lilat is a
control,
doggy
air dodge,
shit
saved the second
stage
one
right
100%.
there.
You saw him drop that really, really early.
That's a
shot.
pick
That
because
shot
Esam
was
knows
so
his
early.
character is
He knew he had
significantly
to
better than
cover.
all
He's
of
got
Kola's
the
on that
Kola
map,
with the
and
counter
Kola
pick. This
still
time,
squeaked it
that's the
out.
brilliant thing I love about Smash Ultimate.
Huge.
So many characters,
Huge.
stage you don't like with your character. Even last time he tried it with Snake, it didn't work. So he's like, all right, Snake didn't work. I'm kind of off, honestly.
Thanks to resub Damsu, Obelis, and
Antro
Antro, and Rubbery Rectum.
Job done. Who's popping off? There we go. That's my man Kola, dude. He's been so fun to be around.
I know
all
he's a great kid and a bright future ahead of him. And listen,
God damn,
like
Cole.
you said,
I actually
he
didn't even
played
know that
entirety
about
of
the other
game
one.
essentially with 2 stocks.
Yeah,
and he's able to win on Esam's counter pick. Like that speaks for the ice in his veins, man. You know what?
That was huge.
Nowadays, but listen,
Kola doesn't need to win this tournament now. He just he qualified. He wins, he'd get like I think it's $5,000. So it'd be nice to win, but he doesn't have to because he qualified for the big one now.
All-button arcade controller designed to push the limits of gameplay while providing greater accessibility to all players. Comes with a GameCube controller adapter and a sling bag.
Oh, the sling bag. Are we talking about a sling bag day too?
Yo, dog, I heard you like sling bags.
Chat, you already know about the sling bag. You got it. Honestly, if you have an arcade stick,
Yep, top 8 qualify for the championship.
Not even joking. Like,
Big one is in December, so next month. It is the final Smash World Tour tournament.
And the other thing is, I was just picturing, like, what if Kola was a hitbox player and he picked up and just threw his controller in the ground and just smashes into a million pieces? Like,
anyway, if you guys want to pre-order your hitbox, by the way, go to
Thanks to resub Moon.
hitboxarcade.com/SWT.
It's top 6, not top 8. Oh, either way. You only needed to win that one.
That's what I'm saying. No, honestly, I mean, we're memeing a little bit, but it is kind of really nice.
That's dope, man.
We were talking about this set earlier today. I'm so excited. Myron versus Kirby Kid. I was like, dude.
I'm actually pretty hyped for this one too, because Kirby Kid's a K-Rule player.
We will not reveal our sources, Kola.
Kirby Kid's the only high-level K-Rule.
A huge fan of fighting against K-Rule as
Thanks,
Olimar.
resub
To me,
Tux.
I'm like, man, this seems like a good matchup for Olimar on paper. Like, I can run away, I can camp you, like all that good stuff. But I guess Myron's stressed out. He doesn't want to fight against Kirby Kid. I gotta say, man, like, he's so good at surviving with K-Rule, which is important. And then he is
I'm gonna
so
take a
good
piss
at
real quick
converting
before
off
this
the trade
starts.
with him. It's just insane. His edge guarding and ledge trapping too, all phenomenal. This kid is the real deal.
Wow, Kirby Kid's favorite game series is Kirby. Who would have thought? Wild revelation.
But he plays K-Rule. It's the most.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that confuses me about Kirby Kid. You know, and I guess he's just sometimes the character you play in Smash is not your favorite. Like, it just is what it is. I can't relate, but you know.
No, listen, man. Both these guys have been, in my opinion, 2 of the biggest stories of the weekend. Obviously, Myron coming out first seed in his pool, absolutely dominating, you know, on game 1. Again, and a character specialist has been playing Olimar through all the trials and tribulation, is still able to get, you know, high-level results with him. And Kirby Kid, you know, is it a hot take to say that King K. Rool's a good character? Like,
I think it is. I think a lot of people still think. I think he's solid. Like, I think he's really solid in terms of heavy. Like, the thing that really changed my mind is the way that Kirby Kid can convert off of his hits, and also the way he recovers with them. The super armor use on the crown chuck is so good. His ledge trap. Honestly, I just think Kirby Kid is. It's tough because I want to give K-Roll credit as like a better character than people think he is, but I don't want to take away from how good Kirby Kid is. It just can't be understated, honestly. I mean, you guys are going to see it very shortly here, chat. The thing too, the X factor we really can't forget about in this match though. It's the zone, baby. The Myron zone.
Yeah.
Can't get in the Myron zone. You can't get out of it. It's like a black hole. You know what I mean? Like once it's there, you get pulled in. You can't get out.
Yeah, many have entered, few have exited.
It's like it's like what's it called? Like when you get pulled into water. What's that called?
Undertow?
Yeah, it's like the undertow. Thank you. Yeah, that's the Myron zone.
All right, well, we shall see who comes out on top here again. Winner of this qualifies.
That's why Myron's wearing flip-flops, so the undertow, he's got to watch out.
Oh, my God.
You want to wear your toe. You want to wear your shoes in the water.
Florida man did not
Took a little too long with the tinkle.
Dude, everyone from the south is so cold right now.
Yeah,
like
right?
Kola, every time Cola's like, "Damn, I'm so cold right now here." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, it's 40 degrees out and you're wearing shorts. Like, relax."
welcome to fall in the Northeast, folks. But listen, winner of this qualifies automatically for
Navi won the
Tour
major.
finals,
Did they?
and the Pikmin
Thanks to
are
resub
dropping
Blowitz and the Prime
like
Falcon.
flies right now. How Hazmat?
Yeah, it's gonna be the crown, you know.
Happy
It's gonna be a
birthday,
big part of
Pika.
this neutral we're seeing, and not only that, but okay, kicking the. Oh, that was great placement of the white one right there. It got kind of on his back leg, like he couldn't get it
Thanks
off
to
the
resub
ground or
Morgan.
anything. So 130 though for K-Rool, not super scary. Oh, he doesn't get the tech though, going right through the stage. I think Kirby Kid thought he got around it. He wasn't ready for the tech, so either way, wow, he just, what did I say about converting off a stray hits, Koopa?
Excellent
That's what
stuff
the kid's
right
about.
there. Yeah. It's excellent stuff right there from Kirby Kid. Ooh, but recovers low again. Have to be very careful. Myron having a pretty potent lineup out right now.
Yeah.
And again, so much damage at
Jesus
tempo
Christ.
so quickly, you know, by Olimar has. We talked about that a lot yesterday, and so far it's coming in, still, you know, paying dividends here.
That's right. And coming around this corner right here, it's gonna be so. Oh, he had to grab the crown. He couldn't get a conversion, but gets a grab and set. Oh,
There's so many hit sound effects right now because all the Pikmin just insta-hit K-Rool.
Or he needs to be close enough to punish the
So just
ground
fucking
toss. That's what he's trying to
chaos.
get. It's this little sweet zone. The Myron zone, it's always moving. You can't. It's like, you know, it's like the Bermuda Triangle.
Thanks, the resub
zones, you know what I
clapped
mean?
cheeks.
Oh, back air. Is that gonna do it? Oh my God, it did kill
The resub
him.
keyed.
You can see how this is a stressful matchup for Olimar. He could just pop at any second, Koopa. The rage on the K-Rool is nuts.
Yeah, listen, this character has some, you know, motor behind those hits, man.
Oh, that was so smart, dude.
Ooh, the classic, man, using the whistle armor to tank the hit into the up smash. Myron coming out to play today, but still taking a lot of damage in the early percent. Both these guys, you know, are, you know,
Dude,
he extended their leads nicely.
He got rid of the yellow and the purple Pikmin. Look at this. Myron's going to be able to recover easily. He is.
Oh, shit.
There's no Pikmin, so his mobility is really good.
Ooh.
He's easily going to take it. Dunking him, man. Again, that was
Kirby
the setup,
Kid's
too.
kind of
There's
nice
no
with
Pikmin.
it.
Oh, you have no Pikmin.
Thanks,
you
to
have
give sub
mobility. I think
Shedder.
You're going to go high. Lingering Nair off stage. Back air to dunk him and finish him off. Brilliant stuff from Kirby Kid. Very scary matchup for Myron and his Olimar, man. You can already see why he might have been stressing this matchup a little bit.
Yeah, I don't blame him, man. Again, and how often are you going to find, like, high-level K-Rool experience like this? Kirby Kid, again, you know, really the flag bearer.
Shouldn't this matchup be shit for K-Rool? I don't know.
The man, again, only
I'm pretty sure every matchup is shit for K-Rool because he's just not a good character.
True.
On every tier list ever, he's low tier, except for like online, I guess.
Yeah, but
Thanks
again,
to Prime Red Snow and the resub.
The great stories of this weekend.
JustRollWithIt
The pandemic
and
as well,
Bits
performing very well in these
Zook.
online tournaments and carrying that nicely, you know, into a great start into the back into the offline era. Up one game on Myron here, but again, Myron going for the chase here.
Oh, he jab reset him with a nair? Are you kidding me? What did I tell you about this kid converting, man? I can't say it enough. Every stray hit, he's going to take it the extra mile. No jump here for Myron. He's going to have to try to recover. The other thing, too, that's hype about Kirby Kid is he's really good at dunking people, just like super good at it. I mean, down air and back air.
K-Rool's looking nice right now.
Say, all right, you're looking for me to go high.
Oh.
I never noticed how big Olimar's eyes are on the ledge.
He's a prime Angie.
That belly, it's coming through.
Yeah, get in my belly.
Oh, God.
Shrek, are we back again?
No, it's not.
Oh, that's
Thanks for some Jibsy.
Same voice, though. Good job.
Here's my trivia for the day.
Is that Michael Myers? Anyway, back to the match. Back on the ledge here, trying to get up. Should be, not a kill, even with the blue man.
Yeah, listen, King K-Rool.
Oh, unlucky. Thanks for some K shot.
Anyway, we'll be seeing you with that up to right there. Oh, that's roll reversal.
I'll give it up. There we go. This is going to be a lot. Again, the center of the gameplay is going to be going around their zoning tools. Mainly the crown and the Pikmin, but you can see the blunderbuss getting the action in there too. This will be the slower part of the matchup. You can see the bruisers are out. Purple and blue everywhere on the Pikmin.
Yeah, and again, you know, like we mentioned it a lot yesterday.
Oh, dude, he obliterates Pikmin. He destroys
Oh no. If he had the back air ready, that was a free kill.
Yeah,
that's it.
That would have been a pretty nice setup.
You know? Yeah, look, I would love to see his end of day score right now, you know, with all the Pikmin that were lost in battle today. But no, listen, you know, like you mentioned, Kirby Kid doing the smart
Kirby
thing.
Kid's really looking nice with this K-Rool, man.
To really, you know, make these Pikmin sort of a non-factor from a distance.
K-Rool is truly a villain. He is just murdering these Pikmin, like just absolutely destroying them. His kill count is ridiculous. Yeah. Oh my God. Dash attack, I'm telling you, dash attack and crown are two enormous tools in this matchup. Big time.
Yeah, for sure.
Big time.
Again, okay, good. The up throw right there. Excellent stuff from Myron getting the lead here. And here's where things can potentially, you know.
All heavies are Chads. I also love to see some heavies getting played. Super heavies.
In the game at snowballing. You know, being able to. Oh,
did you see that mash out? Myron?
He started mashing like 5 minutes ago.
I think I'm seeing some smoke come off his controller right now.
Like a cartoon character.
Check his hands for blisters. Oh my God. He knows he's trying to qualify right now, Koopa, and you'd rather do it through winners right here, right now, and go through a
Thanks for the 5 gift subs,
Fiends.
Fiends. Appreciate it, Fiends.
All right, there we go. The way Pikmin getting some decent lash damage right there. You saw it did about like, 6 to 12-ish% right there. So again, this is exactly what we talked about yesterday. The up tilt will take that stock right there. But 105 on the tab right now. So Myron gonna waste no time getting the good Pikmin out right now.
Yeah, but we've seen this from Leon and Kip.
God damn.
Great conversion again, but
He has murdered 1,000 Pikmin.
It's kind of an even game. I mean, Olimar clearly a small and light character going against K-Rool. Someone like Kirby Kid, he's got that shield poke. Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now?
He walked into a parked car, man.
Thanks to the resub, Rico.
God, I really hope nobody saw that.
It happens, you know what I mean? Like, but that just
do like a quick look around. It's like, God, can't believe it just did that.
K-Rool can just armor through the Pikmin. Yeah, but they still stack up the damage just by getting tossed at him. It still does enough damage to him. Thanks to the resub, Goody.
Anyway, well, that cannonball aside,
really catch.
Even that
I didn't even know they got rid of him at any point.
Down center stage, to be honest with you. But 1-1, great adjustments being made by Myron. The kind of crazy thing.
Yeah, Kola just won.
You got to give Kirby Kid credit too, because he's really just playing around. Myron, I mean, we've seen him do some crazy stuff with Pikmin, like just the way that he could set up grabs, set up all of his combos and all that stuff too. Kirby Kid's just staying in the sweet spot, but Myron, he's locking down the zone as he does.
Alrighty, so 1-1 tied up right now. Let's see who's going to come out on top in the rubber game here.
Kirby Kid just spamming and using his super armor, and people think he's good. Well, to be ranked 4th in his region using a bottom tier character, it means he's pretty decent.
It's going to come back here. Yeah,
yo, that was sick.
Yeah. Kirby Kid, baby.
I'll tell you, man, this character is rude.
Yeah, he's already at 101 though. It's not nuts.
Hassan's watching the Travis Scott video. Nice.
Efficiency, I think Pikmin and Olimar definitely way up there.
Yeah, I mean, like we've been mentioning all weekend, the rubber band AI that Olimar has, being able to close these leads and also extend them very quickly, is unmatched.
Oh my God, you got to be careful. The one thing you don't want to do is get hit by that propeller. A, like you take a little damage, but B, you give up all that good positioning around.
Thanks to the bits, Moby
Huge. Myron's got to
Huge.
be a little careful of that. He got hit by it a couple times. There you go. He air dodged that time. He didn't want to risk it. Look, now he's in a great position, but pulling the trigger on that dash attack again. Very nice by Kirby Kid. Wait it out.
Woo!
Nope, you got to wait it out. You just wait that out, and then you wait for the next mix-up, and you try to call it out. So.
Yeah, excellent use of the blunderbuss right there. Okay, recovering low, but you're going to be able to get back nicely. Nice weight right there from Myron.
K-Rool is mid-tier. What are you talking about?
As,
oh my God.
Kirby Kid jumped from the ledge to get the back air.
I mean, yeah, I guess maybe in Wi-Fi tier list. Kirby Kid is quite literally the only K-Rool player to play him offline and actually go deep in tournaments. And deep is being generous. I don't think he's top 32'd in any majors or anything like outside of regional. He is a bottom tier character across the board. I don't know why people are just making shit up now.
He's taking all this damage though. You see him slide up a little bit when he grabbed the crown? That's weird. Either way. Gonna go for it again. Knowledge check. Dude, I think he had him, honestly, but he still caught the fair.
Kirby Kid did top 32 at a major? Which one? The last one I saw him at was, I think it was Low Tide. And I don't think he was top 32.
Gotta make sure my business hat's on before I take the stock.
Thanks to resub your boy and Lash guy.
Going for the heat check right there at the up smash.
I think it might have been a misinput, to be honest with you, like based off his reaction, but maybe not. Either way, Myron getting the punish and getting the stock. Very, very important game 3 here, Koopa. So that's a big grab and a big 32% for Myron.
Yeah, and again, the lead is all but taken back for Myron here with some long-range Pikmin damage. The latch damage has been huge here. As good as Kirby Kid's been doing of getting rid of the Pikmin in, like, the middle part
K-Rool just got buffs, though.
Ooh, I love
He got buffed in the latest patch.
Oh, that's the stuff that I'm talking about from Myron that I was saying. We didn't see enough of it in games 1 and 2, but getting that shield pop, I'm telling you, man, probably the most technical Olimar player on the planet right there. Myron. Phenomenal stuff there, popping the shield. That's a big character.
He's still bottom tier even with the patch.
On K-Rool.
Yeah, listen, like we've mentioned, where other Olimar mains have kind of fallen by the wayside, have moved on to other characters, or aren't producing the same amount of results. Myron has stayed true and has been again a specialist with this character for almost a decade at this point. Active since 2013, as you saw in the lower half. So, Kirby Kid's backs against the wall here.
Nintendo does jack shit with their patches. What they did to Puff was pretty impactful.
So, hey.
Immediately made Jigglypuff a better character. Thanks to Prime Girl Twitch.
Again. Oh, yeah, Chad, we got to get a Pikmin kill count after this.
Yeah.
Regardless, like set win or loss. K-Rool's making a graveyard out here.
Yeah, can we get an in memoriam for all the Pikmin that were lost today? Like, my gosh.
It's gonna be a long.
Thanks the resub dynamic.
You know what I mean? Like that newspaper is gonna be
red one,
yeah.
red one,
times, times 800. You know, like just put the eggs. Either way, man. Starting out here in game 4.
Ooh. Again, Blunderbuss, like you mentioned, has been a huge MVP in the set so far. Nice mix-up with the recovery right there from Myron. Okay.
Unlucky.
Couple down airs at the ledge here, trying to get some pressure. Up tilt, not going to kill, though.
All right, there we go. Drops down Nair. And there we go. Gets it once again. Myron, again, forced to recover, parallel to the ledge right
Cola's
there.
in this one.
An easy
He's qualified now for the big championship next month. So now he's just playing for a little bit of money, but he's already qualified, so he's set.
Back into it, Kirby Kid holding down center stage.
Still would obviously want to win this, though.
Myron really knows how to deal with the Blunderbuss like that.
Oh!
That's going to do it. Kirby Kid trying to force game 5. He says he's not done yet.
Yeah, PS left. Myron, I ain't done yet.
Money and seeding. Does it actually affect seeding?
There we go. Gets.
I was under the impression seeding was completely reset going into the World Tournament.
Ooh, still not going to surrender that first stock yet. 150 on the tab. Goes for the low recovery, and like you mentioned, gets nicked by the Brawlhalla again.
Well, that's good. That's
Myron,
helpful.
He has to be very mindful of that.
Yeah, down smash 2. Good pressure on the shield, putting everything out here. Kirby Kid trying to make this a 3-stock, to be honest, but he's getting close.
Yeah, he definitely smells it in the water right now. As a crocodile, I'm sure would.
True. Let's get up the ledge here, though. Myron setting up the pressure now. Yep. Okay. Job taking off that stock. He's on the road for a comeback here. It's
Oh,
be a long
sweet. Well,
one,
thank you,
probably.
certified.
K-Rool, obviously.
I appreciate it,
Very
man.
hard to take his stocks early, but we saw Myron get his shield.
Does that mean other Moist players aren't playing in the big tournament? So apparently most of the qualifying was done online, and Kola's the only one that actually enters offline tournaments. Well, him and Goblin. And I don't know if Goblin's already in or not.
Right there, but Kirby Kid gonna get a jab, create a little bit of space here. Myron goes for a risky recovery, but gonna.
So I think it might just be Kola for that one.
A few more exchanges in neutral.
Yep. Up.
There is a last chance qualifier.
Oh my god, he plowed right through it, but he stopped just short. That dash attack would have been curtains for Myron.
So how many from the last chance qualifier can get in? Because I imagine all the other 3 will compete there. Exit Prime Detrix. 8 from the last chance qualifier get in. Okay, so then Aaron, Light, and Goblin get in through LCQ.
Forward air, I was going to say, yep, game. See ya. Well, that's going to be a big thing, too, with Smashville. You know, the Blast Zones being close to the stage like that, the raids for K-Rool is going to be such a big factor there.
Goblin's already signed up? Okay, good.
If I'm Myron, you know.
Thanks for the Prime Neil and the resub Beth.
Kind of momentum. It's like, all right, you know what? I lost an early stock there. I got dunked. Just won't let that happen again. We're moving on to game 5. Like we said, chat, this is a qualifier for the championships coming up in December for Smash World Tour. So they either need to win this game 5 or they go down to losers and have to fight for their lives. In order to try to qualify. So we'll see what happens. It is on Myron's counter pick, though, Koopa.
How do you plan on making Moist Esports, and how will you support it going forward? From what you said, you're not taking any of the winnings. Yeah, through merch.
I personally want to see a
and probably sponsors. But a lot of the sponsors aren't exactly looking like great fits, to be honest. So probably just like merch and shit.
Game 5. Kirby Kid.
That's how 100 Thieves pretty much supports their whole org, is through merch. And I imagine we'll do something similar. One thing I also want to do, and this isn't necessarily Moist Esports exclusive, but for the thing that I have coming out at the end of the month, I was also thinking of buying ad slots on YouTubers' videos to replace, like, I don't know, fucking Audible or something. So I'll just pay the YouTuber to promote my merch or something goofy. Do shit like that. Or take the spot of like I don't know, some crypto NFT thing that they get paid to talk about. Take the spot and do like cool merch.
Getting an F-tilt punish first stock Koopa that could honestly set the whole pace for the matchup and potentially the qualifier here.
Yeah, listen, getting on the board first here is going to be so huge for your confidence moving forward here. So let's see how Kirby Kid extends this lead here, because Myron, oh my gosh, I was going to say, if that didn't kill, he probably would have been kicking himself right there, but able to...
Who are you rooting for in this match? I like Myron, but I also really like that Kirby Kid plays K-Rool, so it's hard.
Kirby Kid has been having a hard time getting rid of them, so it's been important to clear them out here, especially in this game 5, but here we go.
Would you ever sign Melee players? We have Moki.
Nice nair there too.
Moki's our Melee player. And he's really fucking nice with it.
Zone has activated Koopa here in game 5.
Yeah, only a single purple Pikmin playing with here.
He didn't have any. Did you see the reaction of Myron? He knew he had to
Would love to
pull
have a
forward get the
league team,
punish.
but that's going to be something deep in the future. That'll be millions of dollars,
Eating a lot of damage
which we
here,
obviously
so
don't
going
have.
For, you know, the big hit here.
All right, it's literally like a $10 million buy-in.
Myron, yep, Kirby Kid reeling his chair a little bit. He hates to see that, because now he has to catch up to Myron. Kirby Kid, his stocks have lasted for a long time, but he's down to his last one. Koopa, I don't know if he can make this comeback. It's on the table, but it's going to be hard for him.
Yeah, I've seen crazier things happen this weekend but you know, let's see if Kirby Kid can, you know, channel some of that magic here.
Ooh.
Up there on the jab, you can see the armor on the belly too. Oh, that up smash, it's not gonna be enough. It's close though. Get the bruisers.
It's looking kind of rough. Oh,
popping off.
shame.
Knew it too. Very nice job, I gotta say, especially that game.
Thanks, Arisa, Bobo, and Rosemary.
That was huge for Myron and his momentum, able to seal. Winning that game 3, the rubber match, and able to get his final counter pick of Town and City, make that big stage work.
Thanks, Prime Space. What makes leagues so expensive? Well, because you have to franchise through them. It's literally the biggest esport in the world.
He's a beast off stage. Hard to kill that.
That and Counter-Strike. It's very expensive.
Not out. He is in losers chat, so the K rule. It's not. It hasn't qualified yet. Or
what do you think about a Mr. Beast esports team? I don't think Mr. Beast has interest in like pro gaming or anything, but if he did, that'd be great.
It's gonna be.
He could be a co-owner of Moist Esports.
But listen, man, that was a real nail-biter.
Dota 2 is bigger than League.
Veteran of the community, you know.
I don't think it is.
Main, and, you know,
The prize pool is bigger for
like you
Dota,
said,
but the
big story
viewership's bigger for
yesterday, you know,
League.
Coming out first in his pool, and now qualifying for the championships in December. Again, excellent stuff. And again, to give you guys the lowdown on that, early bird registration for first and foremost ends tomorrow. So you're definitely going to want to save that money where you can at registration. Obviously, you can see the schedule for both Melee and Ultimate. Last chance qualifiers on Friday, free side events in the group phase on Saturday, and the championship.
Don't understand why League competitive is so popular. I don't even play League anymore and I get hype. I was watching some of the Worlds yesterday, like the VOD. It's fucking crazy. Like, it is super hype.
For a long time, he said save those 15 bucks.
I think it is a great esport.
You're gonna regret not registering.
Show your support, man.
Mondays up. Yeah, that too. Yeah, for sure. So check that out. It's powered by Metafy too. So shout out to them. So here we go. Let's run through this real quick. The people on the left that have won their sets have qualified. So you got Myron, Kola, Tweak, and DeBuzz. I'm sorry, Chad. I've been going hard in the paint all weekend, but
Tweak and Riddles.
We'll keep working through it. Yeah, Tweak and Riddles. Sorry. Yeah. So now in winners, we're gonna do. This is all for seeding right here. Myron, Kola, Tweak, and Riddles. Very important sets coming up. Honestly, they might go secondaries, but. The funny
and
thing,
also for money.
True. Also, bigger
there's a good hook and change on the.
True.
Yeah, as we take a look at the loser side of things, here's where things get interesting. I believe it is up to losers' quarters. If you win your quarters,
no, we didn't win the true neutral bid, unfortunately.
Yeah, so there's 6,
we gave them their highest offer, though. We did everything we could. It's just they went with a more established org. But we'll still get into RLCS at some point.
And that's your next set of qualifiers.
We're still hungry.
I'm telling you, man, you don't want to lose those round ones and winners because you drop down here. Players like Armadillo can go on a run today. Amazing Lucario from Canada. Love to see that going against DeBuzz. I mean, like you said, things get interesting. I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw DeBuzz play against Lucario.
Yeah, look at some of these other matches, man. Vendetta and Leon, Esam and Naito Sharp and Kirby Kid and Wrath. It is not going to be easy for whoever, you know, nets those final 2 spots.
What org picked them up? I actually don't know. I genuinely don't. If I did, I still wouldn't say. That's on them to announce. I wouldn't take that thunder from them, but I genuinely don't know.
The ultimate fixture, you know, the ultimate barometer.
I just know we had the highest offer because we got told what the competing offer was, and ours was like significantly more to them. But it's just the other org is much more established.
Speaks volumes as to how solid DeBuzz has been across many different Smash titles, but especially in Ultimate here. So good, picking up a couple characters over the quarantine. And also, I'm so excited to watch Armadillo too. I mean, we saw him play Pyramythic quite a bit yesterday. Lucario today to take out Wadi. Huge win for him. I know he wanted a big W coming out of today. He already found one. He might be looking for another one here against DeBuzz. And with DeBuzz at this point, I think it's always a question of who he's going to go. And fighting against Lucario, the last thing you want to do is be playing a character that has a hard time killing or having good win conditions. So I don't know if we're going to.
Did you get 99 fishing?
Maybe.
Yep.
I mean, I think Rose is his most consistent character, and then he also always has, you know, Olimar as well. So we'll see what he comes up. Oh, here we go. Hold on. He's smoking quick. Best of one.
GG's, that was me. One and done. By the way, both these guys are Metafy, by the way, so if you guys are looking to get lessons from some of the best in the biz, definitely check them out here. And like you said, Armadillo starting off the day today, you know, with a big win over Wadi. Lucario is a character where I feel like people...
I played Group Iron, but on the content server.
Lucario, but they're so few people that like.
What fishing were you AFKing while streaming?
Barb
Barb fishing.
practice sometimes.
And
so,
now I'm AFKing
I'm
blister wood
curious
for
to see how
wood
the Buzz
cutting.
Is gonna go about this again. The characters that the Buzz, will most likely play, being Min Min, is probably going to be all right against Lucario. Again, you want to try to stay out of the danger zone of Lucario when Lucario's, seething with rage and aura.
Yeah.
At least Min Min's going to provide some decent space between you and potential death. But
Happy birthday, Sonny boy.
It's a big mental check too, playing against Lucario. And I think that's one thing that has been tested time and time again as the Buzz. Like, he's just so rock solid when it comes to mentality and knowing your opponent's win conditions and avoiding them. He's so good at that. I mean, one of the best in the world, I would say.
Hold on, getting a call. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, man, absolutely. And also, the Buzz coming from New York, also housing Vivi, who is again a top Lucario main as well. Definitely in conversations as the best North American Lucario. So
okay.
I think at least muscle memory wise, I think the Buzz is gonna know what to avoid here. What confirms to look for at certain percents.
Thanks to Resub Revenge and Zayden.
Aura Sphere cancels into
And congrats on your first job disclosing.
Are things that you're gonna have to be very
Resub
mindful
Loreb.
of. So
yeah,
we'll see how it all
When is
boils
light up?
down.
Light's not in
There's a
this
couple
one.
things, like if you're holding shield against Lucario, you're kind of risking like okay, he's gonna go Olimar. Okay, I kind of like that because the thing is, well, if I'm a Pikmin, I don't like that because I'm probably gonna get tossed in the way of an Aura Sphere several times. You know what I mean? Like, these soldiers are gonna fall.
Are
so
you willing to die for your captain?
Get some salutes ready for him in the chat. We're gonna see. I mean, it's been a lot of dead Pikmin here on the stream. I was not emotionally prepared for this. But we'll be seeing them, I guess. But here we go. FD's gonna be the starter here. Thing with Olimar, I mean, we talked about how good his damage output is, and for Lucario, it's kind of like a good thing. He's like, all right, go ahead, rack up the damage. But finding the kills is gonna be
Myron
the biggest thing in
beat
this
Kirby
matchup
Kid.
for the
Kola
Buzz.
beat
The
Esam
one
though,
way
so
to
he's
get out of hand. I mean,
qualified.
full Aura Lucario against Olimar, I think he's literally could
Yep.
just die at 0.
We'll
Like, I
switch
think
to
if he gets
Brawlhalla
hard
once
enough reach,
Boomie's
I think
back
he's
on.
dead.
Yeah, and you can also, like we mentioned, you see why DeBuzz is going to go Olimar, like you said, being able to rack up the damage. Characters that can finish their plates quickly are going to be ideal against Lucario, but you're also going to see a strategy like what Armadillo just showcased. You can use use down B when the latch damage is hitting you to activate double team. So that, again, a fun little wrinkle in this matchup you're going to see here.
Thanks to the resub.
He showed a couple jumps right
Rabbit.
there. DeBuzz tried to call one out with an up air. Now the matchup really starts. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, now, all right, now we're playing the game. Ooh, the bounce into the Aura Sphere. I like it, dude. Lucarios, these good Lucario players, especially Armadillo, they have crazy movement with their neutral bees and how they. Oh, here comes the shield work. Okay. Oh, there go. There. So Charles said a salute chat. There goes 1. There goes 2. See those guys?
The arms of an angel.
Yeah, they're gone for sure.
Have a good day,
Anyway,
Jay.
DeBuzz going up, big first stock here. You see a lot of damage come out too. And the cool thing here for DeBuzz is he can light up the purples, not just for damage, but for killing too. So it's like in between the stocks, he can get his setup.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And again, with a stock gone and past the 65% threshold.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I was gonna say Aura and Rage is gonna be
It's not looking good.
With the Buzz wasting no time getting that down air. My gosh.
Yeah, trying to right there. I think extend the hitbox of the forward air or the
Yep,
forward
Kola
smash to
won.
connect instead of getting the back air down the stocks too. So he got a little more power from that. So might be too little, too late. But Lucario is certainly a comeback character if there ever was one Koopa in Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, the OG, one of the OG ones for sure, man. Aura is a tool not to be slept on. Okay, good. Pivot forward with the F tilt right there. From Armadillo again, trying to piecemeal this back together here. My gosh.
Good idea with the down smash. That close to the ledge. Try to get an early KO. Try to get something positive. Momentum.
You
started
not rooting for
himself.
DeBuzz?
Armadillo.
I always pull for the
Lucario,
lower
I think
tier
most two
characters.
games are
No
gonna
one
be
plays
close
Lucario,
lock for you
so I
any
pull
game,
for
you know what I
the
mean?
low
Or at least
tiers.
second. Some point you're probably playing from behind. Almost guaranteed as this character.
Oh, okay, but like you mentioned, once again, the Pikmin, serving and protecting, for Olimar slash
Brave
Alf here.
soldiers, man. Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
God, he really didn't. Okay, was that worth it, though? Like, he sent a message. Like, all right, I'm losing this game, but all your other Pikmin are going to know. Like, you latch on me, I'm going to charge up smash them. Like, I think it must have been a misinput, to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe jump. I don't know if he's a smash stick. Maybe. But either way, DeBuzz, he saw that happen. He was like, all right, cool.
I did not watch all 3 episodes of Arcane, only the premiere.
Oh, man.
Oh, man,
All
that
right.
was funny.
Game 1 done. DeBuzz looking super strong, as always. Armadillo on the back foot. He's got to start. He's got to figure it out, Koopa. How to deal
Yep,
with
I heard
DeBuzz.
Navi
It's
won.
not easy to do, but I believe in him. I mean, he beat Wadi earlier today, So anything is possible for this young Lucario.
Yeah, no, 100%, man. Anything is truly possible. It's just, you know, that second stock, I think, is what was kind of the nail in the coffin right there. The Buzz able to get up to such a huge lead.
Where is
so
Wadi? Wadi lost to Armadillo, actually.
You know, not be as in too much of a stressful
Armadillo is
situation
looking
there,
really nice.
because he, you know, generates such a big lead for himself. So, you know, we'll see what Armadillo has, you know, in store for the second game. Here, we're going to small battlefield.
Yep. It's a little platform action right there. A little different than our starter of FD. See what both these players can do, but man, I'm telling you, the power. It's crazy to say the power of Olimar. You know what I mean? Because he's just so smart. Alpha, I guess I should say, for the Buzz. But either way, big damage output, big KO potential with those.
What are they looking at when they get up?
Yeah, and again, you're seeing the match damage be huge. The White Pikmin putting in so much work in these last two sets, as like you've been saying, you know, do the most damage latch-wise. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, it stalled him though. Did you see that? He wasn't able to get the counterattack to hit because he was stuck on the Pikmin. Wow. It just extended out the amount of time that it took to get that retaliation out. That's crazy.
Yeah, stuck in the Matrix for sure. So.
Yeah.
But, oh, stage list and rules. I see.
To be in any range of danger just yet. Oh, and again,
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pikmin, they get blown up by Aura Spear all day. But then he has to charge it again, and then he's eating more damage from the Pikmin. There it is again. Yeah, punish it. You went too far away. There it is. Salute that soldier for sure.
This matchup is so hard for Lucario. It seems like it, because the Pikmin shield him from everything.
Yeah, for something. Purple heart. Yeah.
As he said, turbo fart.
Send it to the fam. Here we go. Looking for some up airs here. Good pressure with the double purple and a yellow. I think he's going to try to get rid of the yellow and grab a blue probably. See. Try to get a grab KO.
Ooh, okay, applying a lot of pressure right here. Again, you know, these Pikmin sprouting flowers, they've been out for so long.
Oh,
wow, and it connected. The yellow hitbox lingering quite a bit. That soldier got its job done right there. Very nice. Now it's time for Armadillo to make a comeback. Koopa. Oh, jeez.
Oh, man, that stinks.
That didn't kill. Can we check? Are we sure?
Hey, can I get a judge?
The fact checkers.
Yeah,
make sure. Like,
get the sky can from a tennis match. Like, you sure?
Down throw following up.
Yeah, this is just not looking good here for Lucario.
Now catching that roll too. DeBuzz playing so confidently right now. Has all the momentum in the world. Good down there to defend himself. Armadillo could have lost another.
Could the Pikmin be nerfed?
If he wasn't careful.
No, he's not like a top tier character. Olimar's pretty good, but he's not like busted.
Finally gonna be able to convert that Aura Spear from point blank.
Alpha's like a Pikmin himself. Like he just blew up right there. He's gone.
Yeah, ground control to Major Tom.
Salute that soldier. See ya. That was the white one too, which has like no health. So he really did his job.
Yeah, he died on you know, before it even hit him. Probably out of fear.
Yeah, he passed out. Right, DeBuzz trying to find a stock here. Armadillo trying to make a comeback happen. Looking for a grab here. I gotta say, DeBuzz has done a great job getting out of the Aura Spear pressure on his shield. He hasn't jumped out of it into a back air, but oh, dude, he could just die right here though. He could just die for sure. Oh, up smash! I like the idea.
Oof.
Again, another up smash punish for DeBuzz for a stock.
Yeah, listen, you know, the Buzz's punish game.
Yeah, Olimar is tough to fight, especially for a character like Olimar or
You
Lucario.
hold on to it, man. You got to take advantage of it.
Nice. Talking about taking advantage of him right there. Bad positioning for DeBuzz, and Armadillo scooping up the stock. Very
Is
nice.
Sora used in pro matchups? Zachary just won a massive Japanese tournament using solo Sora 2 weeks after he came out.
Yeah, so good on Armadillo for at least pressing the envelope a little bit.
But for NA, I don't know if anyone's like soloing Sora at the moment.
Right here, though.
Light has Sora as a secondary, and I know Light just won like a local with him.
So nice, tracing him off stage so clean. Coming down the last stock here, Koopa. So far the counter picks look good, but Armadillo got to do the important task of closing out the game. So hard against the Buzz.
Yeah, man. You know,
you can't see us chat, but we're saluting every time. They're doing their job.
Gone but not forgotten.
Secret Service.
Get that, Mr. President.
Special Forces, yep, all that stuff. Down smash again. Didn't have the purple one in the lead, though. Got the yellow. Again, the lingering hitbox of the yellow Pikmin working out. Again, tech, though. Armadillo, a god right now. He's live. 150. This is the best. Parry.
Oh, no.
Very nice by DeBuzz. Closing that one out. A parry on that extreme speed. Wild stuff. Like you said, Koopa, he does know this matchup. He's showing it off.
Yeah. Yeah, like, listen, DeBuzz has not looked uncomfortable, you know, in any instance in this set.
In his life.
Yeah, not once. Not a single time.
DeBuzz got a dumper.
Confidence all day.
But honestly, I think a lot of that is the Aura Spear pressure. That is the thing in this matchup that can really kind of mess with you a little bit. You know what I mean? It's number one, it's huge. Number one, the sound effect is scary when you're at high percents. That whirring noise.
Thanks to resub Dank 420
also
Lord.
does a lot of damage when it hits you. You know, that's a great tool that Lucario can use to kind of force you, you know, to get in his wheelhouse, and that's been a non-factor, you know, for you know, these first 2 games. So.
Yeah, and I think a big thing too, Koopa, is that we're talking about the speed of Lucario, right? Like the way he can move and like trying to get in on. It's kind of like Lucario. He wants to sit back, charge Aura Sphere, and throw them at you, and then approach at his leisure. Olimar kind of covers all those options. Like, all right, you want to sit back and throw Aura Sphere?
There's the resub Herald.
Throw at you. Also, they can just take the hit, of course, and don't have to worry about it. Oh, come in foolishly and get hit like that. It's going to be an up smash and a lot of damage, man. Maybe even a stock if you're at high enough percentages. Oh my god, he went for it. I like it. Yeah, the Buzz getting aggressive.
The Buzz Olimar is looking real nice.
For sure. So, oh, okay. That S smash is going to, you know, erase the Pikmin off the Buzz's lineup right now. So it's going to force him to kind of, you know, fall back a little bit. You know, get his troops in order here, but still able to rack up such great damage.
Oof.
I gotta say, do you see the way he uses the slant 2 on the side of the stage to throw the Pikmin down at an angle when an opponent's trying to recover low? I mean, how many times has the Buzz's gameplay been called smart? He's very intelligent, obviously. He uses everything that he can, man. He's creative in the way he looks at the game, studies it. He doesn't want to get caught up by these matchups that other people might be unfamiliar with.
Kokaidu, Boomie's on. Alright, we'll switch.
Here, so.
It looks like the Buzz is kind of running away with it. No, he's not on yet. He's coming on. So that's we're in top 8 now there.
Wait a second. Wait a second. That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Hold the phone.
Yeah, let's hold the phone.
I ain't done yet, man. But again, it's not getting that kill just yet, though. And also, you know, the stage will provide, you know, some difference in recovery here.
Nice. I love that kill
It's
screen.
so
Man.
funny. It's so good, especially with how big Olimar/Alp's eyes get. It's just like
yeah, I know Boomie's coming on. When he's on, we'll switch.
Right there, I think that big Aura Sphere taking out the purple Pikmin, kind of nice for Armadillo, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, for sure. DeBuzz trying to go for the ledge trump right there. The Aura Sphere is going to hit shield, but not going to be able to get net a kill or any sort of, you know, follow-up opportunity, you know, for Armadillo.
Platform. Oh, that was so smooth. That was buttery smooth.
Yep, Kola qualified. He beat Esam 3-1. Last game with Cloud on Lilat. Esam really tried to cheese a win, and Kola didn't let him.
Loses bracket. The Buzz is, you know, still trying to keep his qualification hopes alive. Armadillo trying to get on the board.
Match just started. Okay.
Today, this is largely, I think, the favorability
quick category
of
switch.
Orb, especially in 2v2. Sandstorm has realized it here recently.
Okay, this is top 8. This is Brawlhalla World Doubles, 250k.
Look how early that stock was. Pugsy
Oh wait, this is winner semis.
Less than 30 seconds into the
oh wait, no, that is top 8.
This is one of those concerns I had about the Jala, right? Coming in a base 3 defense legend, has to go into the defense stance because it's doubles, so he goes into 4, and it just means he's still very squishy, very killable character.
250k for all regions. Yeah, but that's still the tournament. It's 250k.
Really piling up.
I like to say that because it lets people know that there's actual money on the line.
Oh, just shy of the handoff, but Pugsy's in danger. Luna trying to give a little bit of pressure relief, but Boomie was there to cover the recovery. Dive kick, fighting his way back. Pugsy, phenomenal job.
I'm thinking Boomie and Sandstorm saw like the 6-minute game.
Oh, there we go, Boomie. Easy.
Set and said, yeah, no, we're not willing to wait that long. We're going to make quick work of Pugsy and Luna here. Boomie is still in the orange on his first stock. All of that Thor defense coming into play here. Even though Luna coming in with Taros, Boomie
Come on, baby.
turned red.
Son of a bitch.
A minute and a half into the game, and Boomie finally lost first stock. Luna in danger of losing second. Look how far that orb recovery sent Luna.
I know he doesn't have a world record on speedrun.com or whatever that website's called, but
that is the website.
Speedrun in this bracket right now. They're trying to speedrun these opponents as Luna is going to go down to his final.
And I do appreciate that. I do love a good speedrun.
World record holder myself, I will tell you, real does recognize real here.
Just gonna let that one slide on by as Boomie slides
Thanks
back
to
up
resub,
to the
Joycey.
wall after some serious ground pounds that were threatening his life. Pugsy, though, keep an eye there. That's the damage building.
The Buzz got reverse 3-0'd. Rough.
Orange, and that's final stock.
Weapon toss goes a little bit wide. Oh, GC down.
He almost made it back.
Luna making sure to cover a little bit into the push.
Come on, baby.
And right along.
Close it off. It's already been like almost 3 minutes now. It's long enough. They got to play the game and have some fun. Now turn it off.
A little bit before touching that wall to mess with the timing.
great target swapping coming out from both red team.
I don't have a
versus
moist
blue
tag?
team.
Oh, you're right. They forgot it that time.
Pugsy's been able
I
to
just
slow
noticed.
things down,
Good
not
eye.
get taken out
Usually it's at the bottom there.
But Boomie, what a great
Like they had it in
squad.
the last one. I think they just fucked up on this.
To
It's
save
not a big
himself
deal.
from the punish, and Pugsy's gonna get taken out. It's all left to Luna.
Oh, big axe side air, splits him wide, but Sandstorm is Luna off the wall. There it is, the bounce on the wall.
There
and
we go.
The bounce of
Nope,
her opponent
please.
on the wall.
Nice.
Easy pick up there for Boomie. They're gonna
Boomie left Moist Esports. Yeah, imagine he just like sent them a DM. Hey, I'm done with Moist Esports. Take that shit off.
On final stocks. So Luna and Pugsy definitely didn't really give them that one for free, even though it kind of started like it might end that way.
Yeah, they definitely started putting in that work. They were bringing it back, putting in that damage onto the double Thors, which
Yeah, I think the other two games for the 3-0 are going to be quicker. That was like a 3-minute game. They'll be even faster in the next one, I think.
Maintained and close out game number 1.
Man, you see on that the team damage over 150 each team, just showing you how in the thick of it they both were. Neither one wanting to let it up. They want those weaved in and out handoffs for maximum damage.
I need to shave my nuts. Hey, we'll have fun. Use Manscaped. Unironically, that's all I ever use to shave my nuts. I will never go back to anything else.
Some Pugsy Zol previously in Halloween Havoc 2v2 from Moose Wars, but hasn't used that really as an option today yet. It's been all of this Jala. Oh my gosh, look at all this axe work. Sandstorm is getting chopped up.
Yeah, but just for fun. Like he's just having a little goof. Can we just go ahead and put them away now, Boomie? Let's go, Sandstorm. Please? Please, guys?
Pugsy,
Guys?
is he gonna get the first start? Yes, he is.
Guys, I'm trying to have fun. Can you win now?
Right through that
Press those
ground
winning
pound
buttons.
for Boomie, not even a hesitation. Nailed the timing on it. Over onto the sword. Oh,
Oh my
my
God.
gosh. Even picked up the other red team member
Oh my
in
God.
that neutral light. Luna and Pugsy looking insane here in
Jesus.
G2. GC side light. Boomie able to get back.
No.
What a complete reversal of how game 1 went. Blue team just
Very stinky right now.
swings on the back of
We're smelling it up.
It's not enough.
Yeah, unfortunately not. Boomie coming in, turning this around, trying to get these knockouts. Oh, a little bit of team damage.
Dude, what was that? He straight up sidelight and then turn around side aired his teammate. That was like actual execution right there. That he was like, yep, I'm going to do all of these moves on my boy.
Nice. There we go, Boomie.
Recoiled at just how absurd the decision to just call
Thanks to Tier 1
teammate
Lord
was,
Petty.
But a great follow-up from Boomie, and suddenly all of the stocks are even. Just Sandstorm is very damaged.
I mean, it might just be like, you know, those buddy cop movies where, like, you gotta slap some sense into the
Oh,
partner,
God.
like, hey, get your head on straight. And then now they're just phenomenal and hit every shot. That seems like what might have just happened.
Honestly,
Thanks to Reset Birdleaf.
Sandstorm, I would also give them the benefit of the doubt that Boomie was trying to reposition
Come on, baby.
Sandstorm so that he didn't get punished because he was so damaged over there. You see Pugsy come in with a sword side air.
Nice. Oh, that
That's
didn't
gonna be the
kill.
KO option. Send Sandstorm over to the center of the stage.
Come on,
It's not
baby.
gonna be as easy to find that
Well, shit.
You know, but Pugsy is going to easily find the D-Light recovery onto Boomie, and suddenly this lead is mounted for the blue team. Potential here, but Luna fights his way back up.
Man, both Luna and Pugsy, when they find
You need the
hits,
headband
it's
to
like
win.
3 or
Yeah, it's at the
4
warehouse, though. I don't have it
unanswered
here.
on heavy damage weapons.
That recovery comes through. Actually sent Pugsy down. Then Luna went up, got taken off the top. All of a sudden, this game's getting a little bit closer than you might have expected.
Nice.
From the beginning, it's now one stock apiece.
Okay, now let's stop goofing around. Let's not get too silly.
You see him wanting to go low.
Let's just close it out.
One over, doesn't quite get the follow up there. Boomie sent far away. Sandstorm floating in the air, trying to survive.
The red team just trying to find those safe hits. You're seeing those just one taps, maybe a little bit of a back
Come on,
off.
baby.
Boomie goes
No.
in, dodges through.
Ah!
His teammate, Boomie.
Oh.
Dodge up. He gets the help that he needs.
Jesus
He's gonna live
Christ.
for a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's such a clutch thing that you'll
That
see
was
people
close.
do at this level. You don't need to go and hit your teammate up to save them all the time. You can actually let them hit you and then get the chase dodge off. That's something that you'll see each and every team.
Yeah, I know
based on
Navi won.
being
I heard.
Really maneuverful.
Fuck.
Sandstorm now in the
Easy 1v2? Easy 1v2, am I right? Am I right, boys? Easy 1v2?
Definitely will do it. That one was just a little bit up, still KO'd off the top.
Well.
Just like
Quick
that.
finish there. Pugsy and Luna on the board.
It's because they don't have the moist tag next to Boomie's name right now.
Them to do
They're throwing the
basically
game.
opposite, right? Like they burst out of the gates on the start of game number 2, and they just ran with it, and Boomie and Sandstorm were not able to bring it back. Now, here we are, game number 3. Of course, no character swaps on anyone.
Yeah, they're just saying, hey, run that one right back immediately. What's going on, Sparky?
Fucking
Luna
unlucky.
Came in almost primarily on axe damage, and I believe Sandstorm came in primarily.
Did Boomie leave Moist? Not to my knowledge.
I believe that's what it was, which is interesting.
If he left, it was literally within the last 30 minutes because he did have the Moist tag there in the last set. In top 12.
Right now, how strong it is in 2v2 and 1v1. All the characters he's possibly playing right now, except for the Mako, are going to be orb characters with the Thor possible fate as well. And actually, I was wrong. I got it flipped in my head. All the damage was on orb, and that's what you would expect.
All right, so if that's what he called out for, that's
Oh.
what you want to look for. Right now, he's got the orb in his hand, so that's got to bode well, right?
A little bit troublesome, but he gets back up safely. You see Boomie actually covering all that ground space with that side signature, and both blue team members were stuck spot dodging to avoid it. Pugs,
Jesus Christ.
D-Light chase dodge down, N6.
These two boys are looking really strong, and it's not good.
KO boxes, but not big enough to save Boomie.
Can they just forfeit? Oh my god.
Eats a big dare. That's
Oh my god.
it for him. Boomie now has to find safety in between both members.
Why is
of
this
the
happening?
Team also grabs a weapon early on. We'll see if Sandstorm can grab one quickly. The D-Light gravity cancel neutral heavy does pick up Luna. Not enough to KO off the top. Even that recovery that high in the air
Nice.
wasn't enough to KO.
Closing it out.
Pugsy on a lower defense legend. That side air might be the start. You saw Pugsy dip down below the weapon spawn, able to get over to the wall.
Oh.
In comes Luna with the rotation.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, that was so dangerous. Boomie's options were dwindling. He spent most of his recovery options before Luna tagged him, so making it back to the wall was kind of a 50-50.
They definitely burned a lot on that edge guard.
Oh.
I was worried there for a moment that Luna was going to completely close out that, but he
This is not looking optimal.
Still though, Pugsy, the lowest defense, living the longest on this Jala, but is that side air enough?
The punishes coming out from Luna have been so good this game. Like,
God damn it.
Usually get a counter
Fuck.
punish. Maybe we'll get a counter punish onto Luna, but a lot of the
Oh, we can't
punishes
lose here.
have
That's
been
not
great,
allowed.
like, KO moves. And even if they don't immediately KO, they completely split up the red team. He's been finding fantastic punishes all the time.
I remember, oh wow. I remember Pug from the last tournament. He literally never dies. Like he just lives forever.
Boomie's gotta live.
Yo, you think that was calculated to the BK?
I saw it and I wouldn't put it past them. They have the most creative handoffs, and that would have just been another one in the book. Oh,
Nice.
Out of the recovery, Pugsy down to final stock. Luna in trouble. There's the sandwich going for the 2v1. Pugsy back in the mix. A little bit of pressure relief.
Luna looking for his punish opportunities here, not finding what he needs.
It's all right.
Pugsy is there right after.
No!
Option takes
Fuck!
out Boomie Duke. Can Sandstorm win this 1v2?
Easy 1v2. Like, it's free.
Work to do it, but fortunately Luna is closer to the KO percentage, which is kind of what you want, right? Like, take out the high strength, higher defense legend. And
Easy 1v2 Sandstorm, let's go.
You know what? You can build up that damage pretty quick on, but Pugsy's playing that forward position. Sandstorm getting some hits, but he's not getting them for free.
Yeah, I think this is where Sandstorm would really rather have the orb. The hammer, each attack has a lot of recovery time on
Yeah.
it. He's been getting cut up after each and every one.
Oh, Luna's
Yeah,
so
this is not
good.
looking good.
Incredible options. Beautiful pickup.
Oh.
Weapon toss to finish it up. Luna
Thanks to
is
resub yearly
so,
rookie.
so good.
650 damage, 4 knockouts. I got to give MVP to Luna that game. Absolutely hammering away so much damage.
Well,
and just
it's all because they don't have the Moist name there. They're fucking us.
every time that Pugsy needed help,
This is sabotage.
Bust up whatever was going on. Anytime you need a handoff, Luna's there to immediately convert.
Yeah, I mean, it's been stated.
How do you like working for Amazon?
The follow-ups and the
What is that, like a
punishes
gotcha
from
or something?
Luna were
Because
on
Twitch is owned by Amazon?
So much damage built off the back of Luna, and that's not to discredit Pugsy. Pugsy did a great job outliving most of his opponents, outliving everybody else, doing damage, putting out that sword work, getting that safe damage.
They just go down to losers and not eliminated. True, if they do lose, they go to losers.
You talk about that support from Pugsy. You saw the D-Light in-sig that got a KO off the top. You saw the follow-up in the end with the sword side signature off of Luna that got the KO onto Boomie that took him out of the game.
We just need to stop goofing around.
That Sandstorm had to play against Luna and Pugsy, therefore giving the blue team the victory.
Oh, Boomie this time.
That's a much better start.
Early damage. Wait a minute. Sandstorm getting big ground pound into a scoop on Luna.
That was good. They just started isolating each one and doing one-on-ones.
Game number 4.
Yeah, looking like a different change in mindset from the red team. Splitting the blue team a lot further, maybe trying to play to their strength as two strong 1v1ers, but Luna gonna rotate over. Who's gonna fall first? Both blue team members in the red, but both of them get their wall touches, get their jumps reset.
Stomp Cider actually
nice.
Sandstorm very far. In comes Boomie, gets the down air for the KO off the top. They could get the KO onto Pugsy here very
God, I have to
shortly.
pee really bad.
A hammer and an orb coming from Sandstorm and Boomie. Ooh, Pugsy going in deep with the ground pound. Weapon toss goes just over his head.
Ugh.
He did it again.
Yeah, he snuck that one in there.
Oh, there we go. There's the moist tag. Now we win.
Sandstorm just a little late on trying
now
to
we can win.
Couldn't save his teammate in time.
I really think the chase dodge actually helped him out there. Like, Sandstorm had a hitbox there, but because it's a chase dodge down into the end sig, I think Pugsy I-framed through it, and unfortunately got away with that one. Boomie and Sandstorm on their second stocks. Pugsy.
Okay, this is really upsetting. This is not looking good.
Really tough to punish.
Holy shit.
Think, okay, a D-Light recovery. How do you want to punish that? You punish that basically a little bit into the recovery itself, which is an aerial.
Pugsy just doesn't die.
Interrupt that. If you're doing a neutral signature and your opponent's jumping in the air, they're not going to be able to punish that because it's on the ground.
Boomie in danger, falling. Luna falling on the other side. Both of them down to their final.
Fuck.
This is precarious.
This would be very. This would be a big upset.
Living on that first one again, a low defense legend coming in at 4 because he's in that defense stance and he's outliving high defense legends like 2 Thors.
This is rough.
He's just built different. You know, this is actual.
Oh my god.
Durability just seems inhuman.
Well, we're going to losers.
This is absurd. Sandstorm has to get through the 4 stocks of this blue team. Pugsy's still on his first one. If Sandstorm can take out Luna, maybe he can 1v1. He just have to, you know, 3-stock an opponent. But still, how do you get through this, Sparky?
Honestly, even if he does get the KO onto Luna to take him out the game, which I don't really know if that's possible the way the blue team is playing, I don't think Sandstorm wins that 1v1 against Pugsy. He's
he would.
Everything he's doing is incredible. I don't know if this clutch power on the Thor, even in the 1v1 situation, is quite there like it is with the Sandstorm Mordex pick, or with really any side.
Ooh, that's going to be it.
Are they about to do it? They've just done it. Pugsy and Luna
the
with
Prime
a
Rider.
3-1 victory over Boomie and
Tough.
Pugsy and Luna are going up into winners final. Sandstorm
Fuck.
and Boomie down into the
Unlucky.
lower bracket.
I'm flabbergasted. I didn't even, my brain did not register that was they were up 2-1 when that game happened. Holy cow, Pugsy
damn.
Luna with the.
They fucked us. They put it right in our butt. That was unlucky. That was not good for us. I have to pee very badly though, so I will be right back.
Certainly a great way to keep the
Fuck,
momentum
man.
going up in the losers bracket, but like you said, to Buzz, always one of the hardest stops that we have. But speaking of stops, you guys are going to stop by smash.gg/SWTC. Make sure you register because we got a 3-day huge event for Melee and Ultimate both. It's the last chance qualifier, so instead of doing all the hard work qualifying online and then playing in person here, getting your good seating, getting the bracket, and winning, all you have to do is show up on Friday and beat, I don't know, a couple hundred people in a bracket. So
Yeah, and again, man, this has been the grassroots circuit the community's been asking for a long time. You know, make sure to support and come out and make this as hype as humanly possible. Again, everything happening in the same weekend, and early bird reg ends tomorrow. So make sure to register now at smash.gg/SWTC. First international major since the pandemic ended. Some of your favorites like Leffen and company are going to be there. So you're not going to want to miss out. You know, please, for, you know, support VG and everything they've been putting together as we take another look at the bracket here. Vendetta winning 3-0 over Leon. So it's going to be the Buzz versus Vendetta, you know, for a chance at the qualifying match. Coming up next, I saw them walk up to the stage. It's going to be Esam, Panda's very own, going to be against Naito Sharp. So
Yeah.
this is going to be a fun one because, you know, with Sharp, it's always, you know, Joker's wild, no joke intended. You know, as he does have a, you know, Joker is his, you know, one of his flagship characters, but can essentially really go anybody here if he really wanted to. But against ESAM, it's going to be a tough ask.
It's tough because I feel like Pikachu does well against both of Sharp's characters. He does well against Joker, as we've seen in the past. ESAM doing well against MK Leo and any other Joker basically that he's played. But also Zero Suit notoriously has had a hard time keeping the pressure on smaller characters like Pikachu for sure. I mean, even Puff gives Zero Suit a bit of a hard time. So we'll see what we get here. I think the Joker is the right choice for sure, especially for game one. I mean, you got 5 games to try to figure it out. We'll see what Sharp comes up with here. Game 1, we're going to be starting on, there we go, Town and City. Nice. The thing about Sharp's Joker, though, is that he's very patient. He's not afraid to use neutral B. He's not afraid to go to the gun when he needs to, but ESAM only takes 1 or 2 opportunities in order for him to make a big stock difference.
Yeah, you know, we'll see how it all shakes down here. As like I mentioned,
Oh my God.
Yep, and there we go. Sharp going to, he's eating a little bit of damage here in the early percents. And ESAM, again, just so good at putting the pressure on.
Yeah, amazing tech right there by Sharp. You're going to need to have the techs on deck for sure when you play against ESAM. He's going to try to ping you in the stage a lot and steal those early stocks.
All right, Arsene.
Sharp doing amazing right now. I got to say, this first stock's looking good for him.
Yeah, got all tough when his friend showed up, you know what I mean? Like,
nice forward air, the conversions from Sharp. We talked about it on Friday. He said he wasn't feeling confident in his conversions, but throughout today, I saw him. I walked in the venue. I'm like, how you feeling today? He goes, I'm feeling good. So we'll see what he does here against ESAM. Again, I mean, we talk about how consistent and good DeBuzz is. I mean, ESAM right there in the same category. So Youngblood trying to make a big upset here in a matchup. Might be a little tough for his character. The double forward air, though, the coverage from ESAM, immaculate as always.
yeah, no,
Go ahead.
I was going to say a rough draw right there. You know, Sharp forced to recover low. ESAM there just agreed with the forward air. So, you know, we shall see how it goes here in even percents. You know, Vanilla Joker, you know, on this, you know, is obviously going to do less ideal, you know, damage-wise, but, you know, Sharp's still able to make it work right now, but still having a rough time getting back to the ledge. Arsene back in the mix now, so this is where you're going to want to press a little bit.
Right. Go, a couple Thunder Jolts. This is one big thing in the matchup, too, is that ESAM can create a lot of space. Oh, on the platform? That was really fortunate, honestly, for Sharp. That was really good. Got him out of a position where ESAM was setting up the Thunder Jolts and setting up edge guarding. So a little bit of fortune for him here on the first stage here. Neutral, but seems to be favoring Sharp just a little favoritism, you know?
Yeah.
Your parents say, you know, there's no favorite child. It's like, all right, hold on a second.
Yeah, it's like that. The platform's like, here's the Xbox. You know what I mean?
For a grab there, can't find it.
Again, ESAM trying, you know, continuing to add this pressure on Sharp. You know, having a hard time again just catching Pikachu in general. You know, Pikachu is such a small character, like we mentioned. Nice. You know, Pikachu able, the Joker having a hard time, you know, hitting the low profile here. But again, Sharp doing a good job, at least kind of keeping it within arm's reach here. You know, it's only
I ended up grabbing a
little bit
snack.
of a ways away from an Arsene.
Wow.
So.
Drag down, did he get it? Oh
hungry.
my God, he's got those, man. Barely doesn't kill, though, off the side. Very nice job, I'm telling you. When this kid's Sharp, when he hits his conversions, when he plays confidently, it's like one of the best players in the world. I'm a believer, I'm saying. But now he's got to make this
Yeah, we just watched the Boomie match. That was unlucky.
All right, I want a refund, man.
Can I talk to somebody? Line judge?
Yep, Cola's in this one. He beat ESAM.
Are we sure this character's in DLC, man? Are we sure? The back air, that is DLC.
What?
That's DLC as hell right there.
He paid good money. He paid good money for that one, man.
True.
I don't know.
Hey, nice, and he got a down tilt
Actually,
with
some
Arsene.
gold brick.
Huge for his momentum right now. Now he can camp with the guns. He's going to go to them, too. Try to move around him. This is one thing that Pikachu has to deal with now is the evasiveness of Sharp while he's putting out, he's peppering him with these bullets, which is so good.
Yeah, like you said, Sharp not played a slow game, you know, for sure. So gonna try to add on as much damage as he can before he inevitably meets his demise.
Brawlhalla? Yeah, Boomie and Sandstorm just lost in winners
right
semis.
There, for ESAM. Now even
So now they have to prep the losers run.
That was a really nice punish there. Dash attack for Pikachu.
Hey, Nux.
Such
Hope
a
you're doing well, man.
tool in this kit, to be honest with you. Like, without that, his grounded options to kill, I mean, up smash, whatever. Down smash we see for ESAM a lot, too. This could be big damage right here. Nice discipline by Sharp.
Yep,
Not
we've been
using,
watching
you know,
Boomie and
down B there, or
Sandstorm.
you can
They had a
air
really
dodge so you
tough
get
one
scared,
against
but
Pugsy
if
and
you know
Luna.
what you're doing, and you know it's not going to hit you. That hurt box, the slender hurt box of Joker is so good in those positions. So very nice by Sharp. Great
There's a
knowledge.
tier 1 Bill Bob.
Oh, yep, kind of a close quarter
scrappy there,
scrap right here, yeah. Again, the Pikachu is so scary in those close quarter situations, man.
I also don't understand how they lost.
Sharp's gonna have to make
Pugsy and Luna were playing really well.
But ESAM smartly just holding block.
Pugsy just doesn't die.
This could be curtains. ESAM, this is where he is one of the best in the world. Getting the down air, but not the good hit. Sharp, he's got a chance here. It's going to be a back air, though. Arsene is going to be gone. It's the gun dash. The Thunder Jolt did it. Yep, that did it. Very nice edge guarding by Esam. Took him 3 repeats to get that one done, but he got it done. Very nice job. That was so clutch. And the big thing was taking that. And Esam is gone. See you. All right. Well, Esam, you
Is Boomie's losers game today?
He's
Yes.
back here. Is he hopping on commentary? What's happening? All right. You know, it's not as exciting as we thought it was. He's just gonna bubble.
Yeah, it's a guy. He's
Thanks to resub Granola Bear.
How long his cord is? My God.
Dude, I brought that up yesterday. It's like a damn extension cord.
Yeah, it's the Wonder Woman's
play,
lasso.
You can play like from, you know, like your setup's in your basement, but like, you know, you play upstairs, like you just go the cord through the ground, like.
The one's tourney's next weekend. Apparently it's 2 weeks. I thought it was next weekend, but
stuff,
everyone's telling me it's
that
2
was
weeks.
a great last stock conversion there for Esam.
Thanks to resub Jaded.
He was down by about 30%, sitting around 90 with a fresh Arsene, looking down the barrel of a fresh Arsene. It could have gone south really quickly, but Esam, again, ice in his veins, you know, one of the best in the business, and it's a character that can edge guard better than, you know, most characters in the game. So, you know.
Still qualifying though, right?
Game,
yeah, Cola's in. Cola's all locked in. This is just about winning some money now.
Response for him here.
I like these angled F tilts too from Sharp.
And if there's a trophy for first place, I'm gonna get a replica for the trophy. The trophy case.
Scorp. Shout out to Scorp.
All right, okay. Esam commits to the grab, but gonna come up short. However, gonna get this one.
SDI. See that SDI going right through him? Very nice. I'm telling you, it's so important against Pikachu. That time he went up and away. Oh, it's a true infinite down air. Oh, okay. Forward smash didn't connect. Go for the guaranteed up air, up smash there instead.
Nice.
That's a lot of meter gone. That's a lot of meter gone.
Yep.
See how Esam extended them out a little bit too. He didn't mash as fast as he possibly could because he wanted the time to go down. And look at that, Arsene is already gone. Very nice, man.
Yeah.
It's a small adjustment, but it makes a big difference in that situation.
Yeah, no, how to handle.
Did you see Cola's
Arsene
match
101
yesterday? I
for
actually
sure.
did not.
Esam, nice catching the downer right there. Not gonna get the spike.
Whoa! Oh, but he's going to take it. Yeah, that is disappointment for Esam for sure. He earned that stock. Again, we're seeing the rinse and repeat edge guarding so good from him. But Sharp throwing out the up B. Pretty sure he's just trying to recover with it, to be honest, but he caught Esam instead. He'll take that.
Does anyone play with Sora in this tourney?
Taking
No.
you with me, buddy.
Yep.
So, you know, Sharp will indeed take that trade. So now, again, almost a full meter on deck right here, though. So
thanks to the
Sharp able
resub
to get a little bit more damage on the
Levisi.
board here. He'll be set up nice for when Arsene comes out. But again, Esam still, you know, not going to be phased by that at all.
Couple roll-ins from Sharp. He's got to be careful, though. Esam's catching on for sure. But the up air, Arsene, momentum machine. It's a big thing, too, is Esam, if he doesn't want to go, okay, nice. Esam got out of there. There's nothing worse than getting your quick attack double parried. You know what I mean? They're onto you.
Definitely makes you feel some type of way for sure.
Yeah.
All right, Esam.
Thanks to resub Ramon.
Survive another Arsene, you know, from Sharp. Again,
When does the
Sharp-
vinyl come out? Pre-ordered but forgot. Should be November 25th.
Yeah. Oh my God! Everything coming to
Thanks for
Esam,
resub Morga.
right here in his second game. A Sharp trying again to make up some damage here.
Stalling a little bit. Oh, he went all the way down, though, Sharp. Edge guarding Pikachu, are you kidding me? This is Smash World Tour.
Okay, gonna avoid the Thunder Jolt. That's been
That get up attack. You see the range on that?
Yeah, that was gnarly.
Wild.
All right. Again, Esam searching for the drag down and the dash attack, but gonna come up short on both instances as Sharp can trying, you know, to potentially take a little bit of a lead here.
Sharp
Thanks
is
to
playing on
resub
point.
Carnage.
He's not getting antsy. He's not pressing buttons in foolish spots. He's just waiting for the right opportunity, landing his back airs and doing the right stuff. The grab from Esam on the other side of him. That was just ridiculous, but Sharp's mixed up his recoveries a little bit. Oh, the buffer and air dodge, the classic. You hate to see it, man.
Yeah,
Will
that's rough stuff there for
Esam
Sharp.
win?
Again, who
I
was
don't know,
doing
man.
Really well that second stock. So
Esam's pretty
Esam now
fucking
having a lead to
good.
sit on here, you know, going to extend it a little bit here with the lightning loose, but Sharp again, great SCI to get out of that.
Back throw off stage. Sharp trying to get something started here. Got Esam at the ledge, but Pikachu, he's so tricky when he's in those positions, Koopa. He just has such good movement options, such good ways to bail himself out of bad situations.
Ooh, okay. Gets the grab right there as, again, Esam going right back to work here, keeping Sharp dungeon off at the ledge here. Gotta have to be really careful when you recover that low. As good as the Wings of Rebellion are, it makes you very, that much easier to gimp.
Yeah, I think that was honestly a big factor in the
Thanks
last
to
game,
resub
too.
Royal
Like,
Silver.
It had Arsene, so he had to recover in those routes. Like, being able to mix up your tether and do all... I mean, neither are great against Pikachu. Let's be honest. I mean, it's Pikachu. Like, it is what it is. But either way, Esam trying to close this one out in a 2-stock, and there it is.
Oof.
Find the back air. Even if that didn't kill,
God
I'm pretty sure
damn.
Sharp had the
Tough.
directional air dodge, which would have been a layup for Esam. But
yeah.
Fucking
either
tough.
way, Esam going up 2-0. Koopa looking really strong for the Pika main. Like I said, This is a good draw of characters for his character to fight, and he has good experience against them. So
yeah, the rat looking real crisp so far in this Lucis.
I think the resub Possum.
Crisp rat.
Very crisp rat.
Yep.
Joker overhyped for real. I mean, Joker's really good.
Crisp rat. Mario and
These resub
oh,
Blitz.
that's okay. I kind of like it. Mix it up a little bit. Although the Joker was doing pretty
Hold on,
nice.
I'm getting
to
a
be
call.
honest with you, but
1 sec.
At a certain point, you got to try something different.
All right, what's up?
There. Yep.
Why would?
It's like you're his
what-
coach or
what-
something. Zero Suit Samus, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yep.
What a woman.
All right, man.
All right, but like I said, again, gotta give ESAM a different look here, a different complexion. We'll see how it all pans out here. Again, we mentioned ESAM's brother, also a accomplished Zero Suit Samus main. So
He doesn't play Zero Suit anymore, though. He's a Bowser guy. Bowser in Sword Fighter.
Good choice. Yeah,
Cringe.
good on him.
True.
Shouts to Nick Riddle.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Get grab right there. As again, at least with boost kick, it'll make things maybe slightly easier for Sharp to at least get out of disadvantage, because where he's been getting messed up a lot of is again in these recovery situations. Nice catch right there at the nair on the quick attack. Again, Sharp able to turn it into a little bit of damage here.
Yeah, and I think one thing is that the nimbleness of Zero Suit is so good. I mean, in pretty much every matchup, and you can see him using the Zing.
All right, I'm back.
You want to fight electricity with electricity, Yeah, it's the Benjamin Franklin matchup, Flying the old kite. Here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice. Job getting out of the corner there, too. And the disadvantage for Zero Suit is just going to be better here. I mean, put boost kick in a lead for Sharp. Very nice. The change-up mixing up working out so far.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, going to immediately just try to jump out
Hey,
of the
babe.
corner here. ESAM probably looking for a missed tech.
What?
They get a good catch with the upper right there. As ESAM continuing to try to keep
Looks
Sharp
good.
dungeoned off here, but Sharp refusing to surrender his first stock here.
Yeah, looks nice.
Get the grab
Thanks,
here.
Resub. Mega
What's
huge
up?
fan
Oh
in
my
Tier
God,
1
quick attack was
Jaren.
right at it, though. Sharp unable to
No, I'm
capitalize,
good,
but
thank you.
ESAM
Actually, yeah, I'll have one.
got the momentum now. Up throw. Yeah, that should do it. Yep. Oh, and all right. You don't need to drop the top.
Nah, it's so cute though.
A little crisp. You know what I mean?
Alrighty, folks. However, still at an even game here. Again, ESAM's so good at these low percent strings, man.
I
That's good.
really like the way ESAM is hustling, to be honest with you. Like, he'll just hold dash and keep going. Like that.
Yeah,
is a lot
Kola's
of
already in the next
a player who
round.
plays a character like
the
Pikachu.
big tournament.
Short hop is so strong and so good, but if you're just holding that dash, you're onto something.
All right, able to get around the Thunder Jolts right there and get ESAM with the dash attack. Again, still trying to find, that killing blow. Goes for the down smash, and ESAM in perfect position
I
to
did.
punish it.
I ate the chocolate off it.
Defending himself, too, with the Thunder Jolts, man. It's just one of Pikachu's best friends when it comes to one of the reasons why he has such a good and strong disadvantage state. It's like Thunder Jolt.
Yeah, it was a chocolate strawberry.
Box, all that good stuff. Quick attacking, bypass the ledge. Like, it's just so good.
Yeah, definitely has it better than most other characters.
Oh, easily, yeah.
So.
That'd be huge.
Not saying anything
Nice.
groundbreaking. It's just you gotta call it like it is, man. There we go. Nice catch with the down smash right there. Not gonna be enough to kill just yet, but if you're Sharp, you're definitely reeling a little bit.
I think the SDI helped a little bit. He pushed him a little bit closer towards the center of the stage. He still got hit by the good hit. Oh, up smash. That's gonna do it. Another stock lead for Sharp. I wanted to taunt back. You know what I mean?
Is that
Feel
all?
yourself a little bit. Oh, that's a great taunt.
That's a good one.
Shout out to Mars, man.
I'll play anyone for money right now.
Nair into
And good
dash
luck,
attack.
man.
Very nice.
All right, both guys.
Ooh.
Yep. There we go. Again, the low profile of Pikachu making it a little pesky there.
Yep,
for
Cola's already
Sharp to
qualified.
catch him, and
Winning
the
this
smash
tournament is
right
just winning
there.
some money.
Again, hasn't been
But the
easy to
main
serve
reason
games.
he's in this tournament was to qualify for the big one, which he already did now.
Clean from Sharp. I love it. The
Actually, let me
confidence when you're
finish that
down
strawberry.
2-0 is what you like to see,
Damn it.
Koopa. However,
I don't want another one.
fan, this is what you like to see.
I don't want another
okay,
one.
getting out of there.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted a little strawberry. I'm good, thank you.
A little bit cautious when he sees
I don't want another.
Nairs you at the
I'm
corner
full.
like that.
I'm
You
stuffed.
Just kicking the rat. Okay.
Thank you.
Wish you kicking him when he's down.
Kick
I
rat.
guess. Yeah,
Is
I
Smash
probably
World
would.
Tour bigger than Summit?
I hate this guy. I hate fighting this character, but the stuff ESAM does with him is just incredible. So here we go. Oh, the late get-up attack, very nice. You knew that the pressure.
Depends on how you look at
Sharp,
it.
Sharp trying to make a play, looking again. Oh no, getting caught by the Thunder Jolt, but he goes up and away. Nice. Could have been bad for Sharp, honestly.
Again, the Thunder Jolt proven to be the MVP so far, of this game, giving ESAM so much coverage and options
Very
on how
good.
to, get in around,
Thank you, Tier 1. I am tagged.
Samus and her reach.
Oh,
Huh?
he did the turnaround, but ESAM was still in front of him. Side B almost getting a KO. Here we go.
Trying to find the killing blow here.
Oh, don't miss the tech. Nice job, but he's still going to get a down throw at the ledge. He DI'd in, though. Sharp getting caught by a nair. Potentially on his last hit right here. Oh, that okay, he had flipped up. Okay, he's good.
Okay, got a quick attack away to get
So
past the
good.
plasma whip.
Yeah, and he got a hit, and he got center stage. Such a good use of quick attack right there. Very nice. Forward air. Oh, side beat read the air dodge with that. Are you kidding me? What a read from Sharp.
Wow.
Very nice.
Excellent stuff right there.
Was it good?
Again,
It was
back
good.
Against the wall, down 0-2. Try something, see if it sticks against the wall there.
There's a prime rip.
And it panned out for sure.
Yeah.
Sharp was steadily in the driver's
No,
seat
only
for the
Kola's in
entirety
this
of that
one.
game.
He
He's
was the
not
only
gonna
one
make it
that
easy.
entered this one.
It is. His stock has been very high, and he's been playing great all week.
Nutty
Sharp
iframes.
saying, I'm not done yet. You know, I still got a pulse here.
Yeah, and sometimes you switch, like, might be a character thing, like, you just aren't feeling the Joker anymore. It's like, I want to try Zero Suit. It might be a
Thanks,
form of
Resub.
frustration, but it doesn't
Not
matter.
ball pit.
The bottom line is you made that choice, and you made it work out. Now, all of a sudden, you might have been like, man, I'm out 3-0 against ESAM. Thinking that mentally, but now you're like, dude, I might reverse 3-0 ESAM with Zero Suit, and he keeps kicking the rat. He just keeps
Can they switch
moving on him.
characters? Yeah, whatever
What
they
is
want.
that?
Yeah, these two.
Sharp already switched from Joker to Zero Suit.
4 enemies in this one set, so it's canon.
Nice.
It's in the lore.
Again, I can't emphasize enough how important SDI and DI is against Pikachu's multi-hits off stage. Doesn't matter how good your disadvantage is, it's one of the best and scariest characters off stage, so gotta watch your stuff here. Sharp doing a good job, doing his best to avoid it, but you know ESAM, he's gonna find his way in.
Yeah, ESAM eating a couple of up airs for his trouble right there.
Bro, Goblin is
fight
probably
his
gonna
way
win
back
just
down to the
roll
ground
with
with
it.
down air
True.
now. We're gonna see how the Smash Roll works out here again. Whoever's able to set up underneath that center platform is gonna have so much of an advantage in, jump-ins as well as coverage. ESAM gets a jab block here. That's gonna be big damage.
You see how far he pushed him too? He was trying to get, as much real estate as he could on that forward air. He finds, or on that forward smash. He finds
Not
the
looking
forward
as
air,
clean
though.
this time.
Yeah, ESAM, no taunt this time though, Koopa.
Get the forward air with no taunt. Ooh, okay. ESAM trying to maybe get the spike right there with the Thundercloud, but Sharp, I think, just frames out of not being in the range of that. So,
yeah,
able to live to see another day, but still, trying to get the first stock on the board here. My gosh.
Yeah, the down smash almost coming out there for Sharp, able to grab the ledge. Oh, a quick trump though, very nice from ESAM, man. The pressure is wild from Pikachu right now.
Pikachu is qualified top 10. Yeah, but to make it to World Tour Championship in December, needs to be top 6, so he has to win 2 games.
Just quick attacking right through him.
Man, what
Yeah,
a
this is
mix-up
tough.
right there from ESAM getting the Thunder. Actually, the hit on Pikachu.
Well, at least it wasn't a 3-0.
It's the most powerful hit. Here we go, though. Oh, he falls out of it. Okay.
Yeah, again, completely different look here from ESAM. Who definitely looked maybe like a step slow.
Nice.
Against...
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
You hate to see it, man. If you're a Sharp fan, you hate to see it.
Well,
Oh, god damn. Close.
oh, my God. Are you serious? And he recovered? Okay.
That was sick.
I'll give it up. That was sick. That's how you start making a comeback, though. I like that.
Yeah, again, just great awareness there from Sharp. But again, having a lot of ground to make up right here, nearing 80%.
This would be pretty wild if he brought it back
Two
somehow.
stocks, though, to take off of ESAM.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Sharp's at 89.
He's chosen by fate.
She can get killed. Oh my God. Kicking the rat. That's the name of the game. Putting the boots on him, like I said.
Perhaps a gift from the Chozo gods.
Yeah?
Is he the Chozo one?
All right, all right.
Take
Take
it
it
easy.
easy.
You got
Take
it.
it easy. That's a Mars reference. All right, take it easy. Take it easy.
Ooh, close, close,
Oh
close.
my God. What if he gets another hard read? It could happen.
It's definitely possible. There was a mistech right there. There was a possibility if ESAM was.
What?
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
tough.
That was a good up
Wow.
smash. I'll give it up. That was good. Oh, nice shot by ESAM cleaning that one up. I mean, man, wow. An SD into
That
a
would have been a
game four
salty
loss would've
Smash
been
moment if he lost, I bet.
momentum, but
We would have saw a controller break.
for himself.
Thanks to Tier 1 Demo Shady.
Gotta give Sharp a lot of props right there. Change into Zero Suit in a matchup that a lot of Zero Suits really, really like.
No.
I think the last time that Mars and ESAM played, Mars won 3-0 at
Quick
that
text.
Genesis that he won. Was that 2019 maybe or whatever?
No, that would have been
So-
2020. That was at
or
the
2020,
beginning of
that's right.
2020, yeah.
Right, so, yeah, right, the last Genesis.
How's Kola doing? He
Mars
won.
definitely, makes that matchup. He can make it work out. We saw Sharp make it work out too, so maybe that's going to be the answer going forward for Sharp. Like, either way, a loss can always be turned into good data for yourself to learn more
Thanks to Resub
about how you want
Deck.
to play a matchup or against a specific player or something like that. So Sharp could be taking that data on home, studying it, and figuring out what to do for the next time. So while he's doing that, talking about digesting data and getting better and improving yourself. What a great transition right there.
There you go.
Metafy, look at all these amazing players. I mean, who doesn't want to learn more about all of these characters? You know, Vendetta, Esam, yes, and Rivers. We all saw them play amazingly well throughout the bracket.
Light is not in this one.
You don't know more.
Main stage is the big
know
one
what I
next
mean?
week
Like,
for
these
us.
Players have done really well locally.
4 of our players
and
are in
at the
that.
top level
Thanks to
in
Prime.
majors.
Franson.
Sweet Syrup, Leon, and Myron. Check them all out too. Metafy.gg/SW.
Who's Kola going up against next?
Use that
Myron.
promo code and you get 10% off all of the lessons. You trying to pick up Lucario? Armadillo's your man right there. Sharp obviously plays a ton of characters really well. We saw him go random actually on day 1.
Yeah.
Actually had a really nice Crom and a Diddy. The link was a little
Thanks
questionable.
to the
but
bits
it is
tag.
We got the Buzz and Wadi too.
Give me
two of
one
the
sec
biggest
while they're on the
brains,
break.
in Smash. Unless you're talking about those PG YouTube videos, Wadi, you know, pretty hit or miss on character sounds, etc. So I wouldn't go to him for coaching on character sounds or silhouettes of characters from awkward angles. But training for Rob or Mewtwo or any of those, really good to go. So we are coming up to the last set of qualifiers very soon to Koopa. So we got the Buzz versus Vendetta in that round 3, which sends you to the qualifier, and then you got Esam beating Sharp. So Esam's going to be playing either Kirby Kid or Wrath. Esam already took out Wrath yesterday in the pools round, so I think he might be happy either way. I think K-Rool versus Pikachu sounds like a nightmare for Kirby Kid, but we got to let them play it out first. I mean, talk about nightmare matchups. Sonic also sounds like a really tough one for K-Rool, but the kid has defeated tough matchups many times before with this ride or die character of King K. Rool.
Yeah, again, if you can tell by the musical stylings of his world from Sonic 06 playing in the background.
You know,
so
would you just not, dude?
Listen, man, let me have this.
Sure.
You got Ken, I got Sonic, okay?
Sure. I'll let you have it. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, but listen, like you said, both of these guys are competing for a buzzsaw in ESAM,
right?
In the next one.
Man,
so.
I might just want to lose that.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, you're.
You were right. It's the E3 version, though. You didn't say that. Fake fan.
Excuse the hell out of me.
Fake fan, dude. Come on. I thought you liked Sonic.
Yeah, we all wear the same clothes. Anyway, but like you
they
said,
gotta make more clothes, dude. They gotta make a new Sonic hat, you know.
Maybe.
The same one.
All right,
the same one
started.
for 20 years at this point.
Yeah, we'll consider it. But listen, like you mentioned,
Resub and Distus.
Sonic historically does very, very well against big bodies, and Wrath is the big win over Syrup before too. So definitely looking awfully solid, so far today. And again, it's going to be a lot of spin charge into homing attacks. You know, things like up air are going to connect a little bit easier against these bigger characters. We saw a lot of that stuff against Leon yesterday.
When we try Vanguard Zombies, I already did Vanguard Zombies, and then I did a little bit more off stream. It's fine. It's not good. It's very plain. I can see why people don't like it, especially if they were used to the really deep zombies from the other games.
Of course, the weight differential is huge, and you can get a favorable trade again that doesn't let him keep his momentum going. So it's gonna be tough for Kirby Kid, but very, very possible.
Yeah, you see Kirby Kid already down a percent right now. Again, the speed of Sonic proven to be a little overwhelming right now. The homing attack not going to beat through the throw armor from the side B, but still, Wrath going to be in a position to, just reset, get his bearings in front of him. But still, this is where things are going to get a little bit.
Zombies was deep, lol. It used to be. It actually used to be, yeah.
Love that little stall.
There's a lot in zombies.
Hold on a second. Yeah, trying to space around that propeller is going to be tough for the forward smash. Sonic going for the up air that time.
When are God Slot posters shipping out? What do you mean?
For the DI away for the forward air, something like that.
They shipped out like 2 months ago. Did you not get one?
Finding the KO is very clean from Wrath.
Yeah, and we've seen things like...
If you live in Australia, they're not allowing any packages in, so if you're in Australia, there's literally nothing they can do. They just won't accept American packages. But if you didn't get one and you're not in Australia, can you send a message to the support?
Going for broke with the dash attack.
I feel like, dude, every time we're complimenting Kirby Kid's opponent for getting a KO on him, Kirby Kid's like, all right, my turn. And he just does it right back. Like, there's not a whole lot of time between stocks when it comes to Kirby Kid. Up air almost killed him. Wow. Yep, just hold the shield. Big shield on K-Rool's going to work, and the Nair to punish. Nice, get away from my crown. Nice defense there from Kirby Kid, to be honest.
Well, welcome, Wilson.
Right, you see, oh, there we go. Like you mentioned, you look for the DI out on the spin charge to get the forward air. Ooh, the crown armor actually going to save Kirby Kid's bacon right there.
Crown armor is so godlike. Like, I didn't realize how important it is for K. Uh-oh. This is a situation you don't like to see as a K-Rool.
You dropped this, King.
Yeah. So stupid. I'm down with that. Oh, the movement! Oh my God!
Send it again, Demo.
The best part, it still didn't KO. That was really nice movement from Wrath. That was
Thanks
sick.
to the Prime, LV and Resub Drunken Moose.
Oh, but only getting one hit of the F tilt.
Look how close he gets to the blast zone, man. Because you got to mix up the recovery because this is a true infinite right here. Yep. Oh, tech though. couldn't grab the ledge. This is getting expensive. You know these springs. This is just, it's not good for the environment, you know.
Oh, no.
Dead, see ya. I don't think he made it back anyway, but I love
Sorry,
it.
I had to send a
Kirby Kid
text.
made a statement with that down air. Stopping him like a Goomba, you know?
Yep.
That's a protagonist, though.
My favorite Sonic enemy, the Goomba.
No, it's a Mario. Chris Pratt.
Chris,
you know?
there you go.
There we go. Now we're back in there. Back throw.
Yep, that'll do it out of here.
Have you seen Arcane? Just the first episode. I thought it was good.
Oh my god. Ah! He almost got him!
Dude, it's so scary.
Forward air, back air. Oh my god, Wrath. So close to getting dunked right there, but man, he knew the distance, or at least he knew it well enough not to die. For something here, punish. Good air dodge away from the jabs. Committing to the second one, unable to get another punish. And now look,
this is not looking good.
It's coming out for the blue blur.
Yeah, keeping the damage up right now. Gets the spin dash into the back air. Kirby Kid retreating to the ledge here. And again, okay, gets the spin dash once again. Does not go for the spring up air, though.
Yeah, I think Nair is just a little too scary.
I feel like using K rules down B would be really helpful, like as the reflect for the spin dash. I think that'd be really strong. Maybe not, though. I'm not a K rule main. I don't know fuck all about the character, honestly. I just feel like the counter would be nice.
Really, really clutch play there from Wrath. Closing out that first game.
Thanks to resub Nebula.
Yeah, I disagree.
Since everything kind of filters through spin dash, you could just reflect.
Respect on his name.
Yeah, come on, Sonic.
His counter is trash. Is it bad?
You're right here.
This is your guy, Sonic?
I don't know him. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
We don't know you. We're not. No, but honestly, again, that was, you know, you maybe fear a little bit, for, you know, when Wrath was going for that ledge trap, and then he landed like 90 to the down air. But again, staying consistent. You know, Sonic very good at racking up damage still on these bigger bodies, like we mentioned, and Wrath able to get the first game on the board here.
Thanks to resub Salts.
I mean, Wrath, very, very patient player in the neutral. But
hopefully soon, Salts. We're doing the best we can.
Like, it's so good. Look at this disadvantage right now.
Wow, this is not looking good at all for Kirby Kid.
Yeah, again, up air does not.
He just kept trying to fall onto him using his armor, and it's not working.
Well, here we go. Put the pressure on. He's got the crowd back, but oh my.
Oh.
I think, honestly, just expediting that process, because it would have just been a million other springs, you know? It's just so tough to get out of that situation as K-Rule. No jump, no mix-up, no stock.
Yep, very linear recovery, making it very easy for the spring to connect. But again, these reverse, you know, crown combos.
Thanks to Prime Shawnee Boy.
So nice for Kirby Kid. Ooh, see ya.
Sonic just jumped right into it. Trying to forward air. Good activation of the spring there, too. Avoiding the forward air from Wrath, so important.
Okay, just going to jump around, does not even want to bother engaging with the spring right there.
Nair, oh my god, he barely snuck that move out. So good, though. Definitely one of K-Rule's go-to options of disadvantage. The armor's so good, pretty quick for himself, and a dash attack, too. One of the key components of Kirby Kid's play.
Up air into back air, though, will again give Wrath some stage control, forcing Kirby Kid to fight once again from the corner. Did God, you get doing the spin dash, roll into the jump.
Toss it. Okay, he just dashes out of there. I like it. Shield. Okay. Parried it. I like that he parried it.
Why don't you buy headphones?
Or the homing attack.
I don't know. They're not comfortable.
While their shield's whittling down, you can start to shield poke a little bit more.
Yeah, no.
Make my TMJ flare up.
From Wrath. Gets the spin dash to the forward air once again. Has the crown in hand, though. Again, good Z trap to again force a low recovery here from Kirby Kid.
Nice. Moving around the spring that time. Going inside close to the stage, riding the wall with a back air.
I would never play Sonic.
Wrath, a full stock lead now.
Fuck
Kola.
no.
Here comes
Don't
the
say
damage
that.
again. Going underneath the crown. That was really good movement there. And way to, you know, get a little bit smaller when you use spin dash or spin charge to follow up with the combos there. Very nice.
There we go to spin dash once again. As a good feint right there. Okay, good at tank through the spin dash with the belly armor of Nair. So Kirby Kid still, you know, trying to swing his way back into this match. Yep. That forwarder's going to do a good job, at least taking one more step forward for that.
We've talked about easy bake edge guards before, but that might take the cake, honestly. You just hold
What about Pac-Man? What about
Sonic's
Pac-Man?
around like the blunderbuss. It blends.
Pac-Man seems cool. Throw a little fire
If you shot
hydrant.
him out, he would look just like, it'd be like Sonic Pinball.
No one really plays
It's
Pac-Man.
that meme from The Office. These two pictures are the same.
Recover now, using the armor of the crown, going low, but now he's got to get off the ledge. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah.
Don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's not an easy option for sure in this matchup. See the Crown going to come out to buy Kirby Kid a trip back to the ledge.
Oof.
Down smash. Oh, yeah. I hate that kill screen. His feet, they're so big. Like,
we recently looked up the hitbox visualization on that.
Yeah.
Remember? And you were just like, oh my God.
It's ugly, dude.
Yeah, his feet get like real long.
Who built those shoes so they expand? You know what I mean? Why do they do that? Who did
Doesn't
that?
Kameen play pack? I don't know.
tell you, man.
Honestly, the kill screen would be cool if that cartoony explosion didn't happen. Like him doing like a kind of like a split, you know? That's pretty cool. Split kick.
He's a
KO.
Prime Crawford.
But here we go, man.
Maybe the reverse sweep.
Counter pick.
It's looking pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my.
change of scenery
Oh
here
my.
for Kirby Kid again.
Jesus.
Tournament life depends on it here. As Wrath up 2 games to 0 here.
God, that was like such a quick 110% by the play.
Yeah,
from
I'm saying,
Wrath.
man.
Wrath's damage output, his combo game is really good. I mean, you're seeing it against K-Rule, of course, which is a factor, but hey, count it, man. It's still in bracket.
Yeah, he's looking awfully comfortable right now for sure. The damage has come, quickly and frequently, for Sonic in this matchup. Kirby Kid having a rough time, finding an answer right now. The back throw will set up again for another
Thank you for that,
guard,
Mangun.
and again, it's going to be rinse repeat here from Wrath. Just
Why not swap?
King K. Rool
Yeah,
off
he
stage.
does have a secondary.
Spring
I don't know why
advantage
Kirby
or,
Kid didn't
fade back
swap.
to Reset.
Yeah.
Because this was
We've seen
clearly
Kirby Kid
not
make
good for
many
him.
big comebacks, even just throughout
Sonic ate
throughout
him.
his entire career so far playing Smash, but also just throughout this weekend. But Wrath with the 2-0 lead is, dude, that is a demon right there. That is not easy to combat at all, especially in a matchup like this. Okay, just air dodges through it. All right. All right, clean. Oh.
Oh my God.
Sonic said, yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
It's not looking good for K.
With the
Rool.
forward tilt, we'll take that stock right there. So Wrath, again, getting on the board first here. Dashadak going to get stuffed out by the throw armor.
Back throw here. It's going to be a KO. That back throw at the ledge, I think it's kind of slept on. Like, people don't talk about it enough, but it is so good. The base knockback on it is so strong. Oh, my God. I thought we were going to see a stock. I thought we were. So much nonsense flying out from Kirby Kid's K-Roll. Look at that, man. I mean, he brought this one right back. He's a responder.
Do
He really
players
is.
know what characters they're
absolutely.
going up
He's
against before the
definitely,
match? Yep.
He definitely has it in his veins to cut the lead before things can run, too far out of hand for him. Again, things are pretty even right now. Only a couple of % separating the two. Wrath taking
Man,
the
rest
high
in
road,
peace,
using
K-Rool.
the platform as a bridge to get around King K. Rool.
His butt's getting
trying to
fucked.
recover here too. Kirby Kid gets out of that
But
situation.
no shame, he got pretty deep
It's gonna be so
for
important.
playing
Oh,
that.
nice.
Oh!
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. The reactions, that's the stuff you need.
Maybe all I
Trying to
needed
make
was a little
3-0
tough love.
comeback against
Thank you for the
Wrath.
big
You're
10
gonna
gift
be
subs,
hitting all
Angel
those conversions,
Ryuji.
not drop any of them.
Thank you,
So,
Angel.
oh my
Appreciate
God,
it.
the air dodge in. At that point, I think Wrath could get a little closer to the ledge, like position himself so that the forward
Couldn't they
smash,
counter pick in that case?
hit
Sure.
from that spot, you know. It might
But
have
you have to be
been-
good with the
probably
character. It's not like
Wrath knows what he's
League,
doing.
where like some characters just completely hard counter even if you're bad.
Himself. Looks like he wave landed back on to the ledge right there, so able to get a grab for his troubles right there. But now down, so how's he going to be able to take the stock here?
Wrath trying to cover a couple jumps there. Back air, obviously, from Sonic, one of his key go-to KO options. Catch him now. Oh my God, the back air to clear space. That shield got hurt.
Yeah, it's like, all right, man, my
All
bad.
right, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Oh my God.
Oh, close.
He's going to go left. Yeah, I like that. I like that, of course. Oh, here you go. All right. This is definitely one of the more cartoony matchups we've ever seen in Smash Ultimate.
Both these characters canonically have appeared on Saturday morning cartoons, so I mean.
Nice, dude. True. Oh, he almost converted off that. Good air dodge by Wrath. That could have been the game, honestly. Oh my God, he tried to catch him neutral, get up, or hold shield or something.
Yeah, not going to be able to get a throw.
There it
out.
is.
The
Oh,
blunderbuss again
I
will
thought that
set
was
up
going to do a
shot
lot
here,
more.
so, Kirby Kid looking good to potentially send it to a fourth game here.
It's interesting. Being over the ledge right there allowed Wrath to... Oh, up throw? It's going to do it. Yep, that is it.
Thanks, the
Oh, right
resub
off the
boy
platform.
Danny.
Look how close he was to not being
The resub chicken
underneath the
fingies.
platform, too. It was really close. Great grab. Want to see a comeback from Kirby Kid. That was the way to do it, but
Hold on before it
it's all uphill
starts.
from here because we're going to see Wrath's counter picks.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what is on the docket here. Curious what Kirby Kid is going to ban. We've seen FD a couple of times in the set so far, so maybe we'll see a stage like, I believe Callus. Yeah, Callus is a stage we could potentially see here, maybe. But
if it doesn't get banned, I have to imagine you don't want to let Sonic have those bailout platforms on the side and a flat stage. So.
yeah, it was going to be out of town, so town makes perfect sense here. So. All right, game 4 between Wrath and Kirby Kid. Both players fighting for their tournament lives here and a chance to fight
Still
easy
didn't finish,
forward
goddammit.
to that last qualifying spot. So We shall see how it all shakes down here. Wow.
Yeah, that was a fumble right there from Wrath for sure. Gotta do, you just want to back throw and roll through it, maybe forward throw or something, but either way, Kirby Kid will take the damage. Oh my god!
Oh, unlucky.
Love that back air, man. I can't say it enough.
That would have been a stock if it was just like a centimeter over more.
Nice, the propeller, he held in right there because he wanted the propeller hitbox to get him. That is one thing for K-Rool that's huge, is the forward smash. Really, really tough for Sonic to space it out and time when the propeller's involved. So that is nice, honestly.
All right, good forward air. Just kind of create some space here. Wrath, you know, winding it back for the punch, but you know, nobody there to greet him.
Dude, Kirby Kid is adjusting so well, I have to say.
No, he
Forward
is.
air? Oh my god, the crown armor? Of course, dude. You already know what it is. Oh my
Oh.
god, he's on the hunt. That is so scary. When K-Rool's just crawling at you and dashing, dude. Wild.
Good back air to get around.
Low
Good
tiers
back
need to
air
do
of
that
the
shit to
K-Rool,
win, I
but,
know.
You know, the crown going to be what takes that stock.
Spargo's already got other org offers.
Your opponent.
I actually think Mizkif and OTK might pick him up.
Oh, the double? He's alive? Why?
That was absolutely insane. I would demand my money back if that back air didn't kill. Like, come on.
True.
Alrighty. So Kirby Kid getting his bell rung a little bit here. So
Yeah.
Wrath showing some serious signs of life here.
I think as long as it doesn't go to a 2-stock lead, we got a good chance here for Kirby Kid to make a comeback, but it's already looking tough. Oh, did he? Oh my god, I think he tanked the hit from that. It sounded like it hit him. It looked like his percentage went up, but I have to watch that one again. Either way, Kirby Kid's going to take the damage, take the stock. Very nice combo right there, 31.
Moist boys, it's
All right,
only
okay,
Kola
gets
today,
a
and
quick
he is
forward
in
throw.
winners
The crown, once
semis.
again, you know, a tangible item to be played with here. So Wrath, again, utilizing it well in his edge guard.
Nice, trying to clank right there, trying to forward tilt. Some action started. Oh my god, I like that he tosses the crown the other way. Tries to get the armor going. Either as a miss input or he tries to get the armor going and get the
Did
crown
you watch
going
Light
back
win that
way.
major with Fox? Of course I did. We streamed that whole thing.
It's on the other side through the armor. But
That was unbelievably hype. We got real religious in the finals.
209 on the bill right now for Kirby Kid, refusing to say die here. Again, tournament life on the line. Ooh, Wrath continuing to you know, search here for this kill.
Forward air, that's going to find it. Nice job. Kind of avoiding and waiting for Kirby Kid to exhaust all his options and then going with forward air.
Will you do a meet and
Very
greet?
nice.
Nope.
All right, gonna spin dash back again. Good homing attack. Ooh, but some shenanigans on the platform here. However, won't result in a stock.
Oh,
Sour
almost.
spot, not going to kill. Might have it here, though. Nice. Wrath, two options there. He could have gone straight up and tried to air dodge to avoid it, or he just went to the ledge, which is what he did. So now he's back on stage.
Goblin's on?
Ledge. Has to get out of there.
Okay.
Let's grab. It's been big damage for Wrath all day.
Alright, we'll just switch. Let me know if Kirby Kid somehow brings this back. Just keep me updated.
Yep. And now we're playing neutral once again. Goblin's done a great job.
Oh, I remember Peeb.
Did he jump? Okay, he did not jump, and he's just so good at masking that jump too.
Yeah.
Using Blazer before your double jump pretty much every time you're out there because Roy's so susceptible to getting caught out.
So who all's in this one? I think this one's a local,
And
right?
down air, if you land it perfectly, I believe it's +3 on block because it's a projectile. And man,
And there's oh, see the patience. He doesn't recognize Goblin holding shield for that long. So you know what, I'll take this free guy you're giving to him, man.
Yeah.
It's free.
Oh, this is a regional.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's kind of big.
Interesting edgeguard attempt was going to try and use that crash bomber since it kind of becomes a proximity mine at that point.
Right. All right. You can tell Goblin's trying to find a way to get the stock off, but what I like about this, he's not rushing it too much. He understands the kind of player he's going up against.
Nice, good shit.
Comes to him. He understands.
See, now he knows that I'm watching. He's just gonna win. He said, I want to win now.
Yep. Okay. Goblin's at a high percent, but like, ooh, never mind. Scratch
It's
whatever I was going to
Well,
say.
And it's
he
strong.
said, just kidding.
He hit Mega Man's shield a high, and that up smash is just so good now for catching stuff out of shield.
Yeah.
It's like, well, what can you do?
Yeah.
Kirby Kid lost. Yeah, it wasn't looking too hopeful for him up there.
That's what Fight Mega Man does, man. Like, even if the matches aren't long, they feel like they are. So now we got
Oh, there's even a volleyball game going on in the background.
smaller. Oh, okay. No,
We're getting a lot of sports.
Way wrong. We're going to. I can't remember if PS2 is longer or if it's like Town. It's a couple pixels either way.
PS2 is definitely longer, and I believe Town I think Town is a little longer, but I can't remember for certain.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain it is because it should be that the blast zones aren't technically larger, but the stage is longer, so you're closer to them. I think that's how it goes.
That makes sense, yeah. That makes perfect sense.
All right, now it's time to be serious. Easy win.
And
Just look him in the eye and say it was too easy.
to fight Mega Man, but with the character this fast, you can kind of like dictate when you are and aren't there, so I guess having more space isn't detrimental.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, with Mega Man, the main thing is that blocks around him where he can shoot pellets, he can do the rising forward air and back air. That's the main place that you have to be worried about. Any extra space is just bonus.
Ooh.
Oh!
God, if you could get that forward smash right there, that would have been golden.
Yeah. Oh, and gets the jab, but doesn't react to it. But wow!
Well, this is looking really nice
That's
now.
the most Roy thing I've ever seen in my life. The 4 jabs at ledge, 1 hits, you're back off stage, and the F smash just kills at 100. Like that's Roy in a nutshell. Oh, 33 right off the bat. Yes, sir.
Oh, he just dashes back. He just doesn't want to deal with him at ledge. He just says, "I took the stock. I'm taking what I got."
He's like, I'm not gonna try to.
Jesus Christ.
Yo. Okay, no.
Goblin's slamming ham right now.
Because it turns him around,
Oh.
reverses his momentum, so he can actually shoot back towards the stage with his up B. Very, very good stuff. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Astroworld was a complete disaster.
All right, Peep trying to figure out something. This looks like the reverse of last game, actually.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like game 1, Peep got the first stock. Goblin was trying to figure out just a way to like fight that patience and get in. But now Goblin gets that first stock, and it's like Peep, he's trying to figure out a way. All right, how can I speed up this game plan without putting myself in harm's way? And then Goblin's just tacking on damage as they go along.
Right. Okay, Peep's trying to ledge trap, looking for the roll.
Why did it?
Is Drake getting... Wait, is there actually a lawsuit already? Because I'm sure there's going to be one if there's not already.
So just like any other projectile, it can deflect off shields. That does have a hit.
I've seen 2 people mention that now.
Do you know why that happens? Because it seems like it happens randomly.
It's something to do with the
There already is one?
which it hits your
Nice,
shield, right?
good.
So like if it hits a certain part and it's going a certain direction, then it'll deflect off.
Yeah, because I've seen like...
Do you still keep up with current Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yep. Of course I do.
I think it's happens more often if you angle your shield.
I actually bought 20 boxes of the Legendary Duelist Synchro Storm because I wanted the Ghost Rare. I ended up getting the Ghost Rare and every single other card within the first 3. So I'm just going to keep those other 17 wrapped forever, I guess. No reason to open them now.
Nice.
That was
Great.
good.
Yep, facing away, so the Z drop will drop it a little bit behind you, so that Z drop there was just perfect spacing for him.
And I like the patience right there from both of them because you saw Goblin go for the 1, 2, 3 and go, okay, wait a minute, let me just wait a little bit just to see if I can potentially sneak this 4th one in. Maybe he's expecting 4th. He's already.
Can we just close out this dock now? Let's do, we've had our fun.
He sees the 3rd, stop. It's like, all right, that's my time. I need to go now.
Oh my god. Not like this.
Nice little air dodge up to get that platform. Avoid the ledge completely. Don't get ledge trapped. And that nair catching the top of Mega Man's head. Your head.
Gets to get up attack. Yep, and you see Goblin doing a lot of these high because Mega Man, he's got great control of right in front of him, and he's got really good control of above him with his up air right and his up smash. But his kind of the forehead angle is a little bit weaker. Yeah.
Like directly like above and to the right and above to the left.
Well,
Those are, like,
this just got a lot closer out of nowhere.
He could reach, and you feel like he'd be able to get
178 on Mega Man.
to get those, it gets faster to right more than you think.
Yeah, he has to commit to either forward air.
Finally, looking good.
Right. Yeah. And that up throw is finally going to do it right there.
Did you get any Burst of Destiny? Yeah. I just got like 20 of those as well.
102 on Goblin stock right here. So if he can find a way to get the stock off without taking too much damage, I'll say 43. I'll say 58 is fine.
Oh, that's a big miss.
82.
Mega Man is a heavy? Wait, what?
Okay.
Mega Man's not light?
On the down air, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, Peep trying to get off the ledge right here. Goblin just moving around, trying to force an option out of him, but he can't do it.
Okay, nice advantage by Peepnut.
Ooh,
Oh!
What kind of gamer? No. Nah, what? I wish he got the stock off that. That would have been so slick.
I know, right?
Thanks to Resub Monkey.
Parry the 1.
Okay, this is getting scary.
Pivot grab, bro.
And we see Goblin right there just wait a little bit longer than the usual platform like we were talking about before, and no Crash Bomber.
All right, so now he's just got to find a way to nickel and dime his way back in this game. I don't think there's going to be a home run swing.
Goblin, just close him out! Oh my god!
Game earlier than anticipated. But, okay, so hard. Now
Put his face in your ass!
Now smash. All right, we can't. We're putting on damage now.
Wow.
Why?
Knowing that Roy has the avenue, he can afford to press those extra button. Yo, no, wait, no.
They got him with the DIN.
All right.
Tough,
Okay.
tough.
Insane.
Thanks to
I'm
resub
talking
Baggy.
about, oh yeah, there's no home run swings he can do to take this game early. Now, hot and ready, right over the heart of the plate. I'm gonna take it with that up tilt.
And let me tell you what, Peanut is fearless.
Thanks to resub Hyper Shot.
Yeah, he has more conviction than most players I've seen play this game.
Yeah.
Like he's just so confident. I think that comes back to him just being like this solo Mega Man like savant,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So like he knows everything this character can do. He's been in all these places before. He's like, all right.
When you think about it, he played Mega Man against Bayonetta, Cloud, Diddy Kong, Sheik, all those pre-patched in Smash.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
This is when we do our best work.
You're starting off the game with the foot slide of shield, and this
Oh my God.
set, you could argue this set could be 1-1. And it would be an argument that I would probably concede in a lot of timelines. But right now, Peeb is up 2-0. We're back on Town and City, and he's in great shape because he's won the War of Attrition, his type of style match, and he's also won in the comeback style as well.
This is a rough start, but I'm optimistic. Goblin's gonna fuck him up, baby. Here it comes. He's gonna press those winning buttons pretty soon, like very quickly.
And he's got that
Nice.
like, young kid energy too. Like he fears nothing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter who he's playing, doesn't matter what the score is, doesn't matter what the deficit is. It's like, all right, bro, it hasn't set game yet. Like I'm still playing. You still have to worry about me.
Yeah, there's kind of a long-standing psychological principle in all things. Not just competition. That younger people take more risks in general. We've seen that here.
Yeah, Donkey Kong's pretty fun. I used to like to play Donkey Kong.
And now he's off stage. Oh, that was a clutch roll. Super clutch roll.
Oh, missed the tech.
And the get up attack to stuff out the forward smash.
Great.
That didn't even look like a panic get up attack. That looked like I'm going to wait to see what you do first, and then I'll be fine.
Catches the forward tilt. Near max rage Roy.
Nice, yes.
Oh, not even going to get the throw. Good mash from Peeb.
Wow, Goblin's dashing so.
There we go. Whoa, sour spot. Nice.
Ooh, the prick
Easy,
right there.
clean.
Wave bounce, double edge dance got him there to begin with. And
He said he just wanted to reverse sweep him for some content.
It was strong enough to
I respect it. There we go. It's looking nice.
That's like, what, 20?
We're moving.
A lot, yeah.
That's some pretty good damage. Yo, get off this platform, please. Y'all, what do y'all? There's a whole stage down there. There we go.
Back though, barely not doing it.
Oof.
No, barely not.
What do you mean he didn't grab?
No, there are somebody's got to help clarify. Oh, and that's
Are you dead? Yo, Roy is cracked.
Yeah.
No. Roy is on crack. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah,
like this is a heavy character he's fighting.
Yeah,
and it just swept.
There's a resub Nathaniel.
Beneath that before the hit.
That was nuts.
Got to keep in mind how much damage double edge.
Now just close it out. No reason to get excited yet.
Shield there, but too far.
There we go. Now we just close it out.
Honestly, just you could kind of mash it out on a
We put him in the dumpster.
Yes.
Very good.
He opted to do neither, so he just got hit.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh,
Thank you for playing Smash Brothers, but that's enough.
And the super high recovery, gotta do it. Can't afford to die right there.
Yeah, I like that. That's a I am
Please?
taking the 15 or so percent
Please?
guaranteed to get on me for a chance at landing in the center stage.
Please?
Instead of a chance to be edge guarded.
Yeah, anything is better than a stock.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
There. Off stage. Goblin, he's looking primed to take his first game in this set. All right, good wave bounce on the double edge dance. He's trying to find a way to get this final hit.
Come on, Jesus Christ.
Game. And they're playing very close
There we go.
shield games. Good recognition. He can't press shield.
Reverse sweep, and it's easy.
So that run up forward smash, that was the perfect option to pick from Goblin. And he's on the board.
Goblin decided he was done playing this aerial out of shield game. So now, board smash time.
Okay, so now we get a legitimate counter pick for the first time this set, I feel like.
Well,
Thanks to resub Pooperoni.
A classic stage for Roy, so that is a typical counter pick. But yeah, with Mega Man, I feel like we usually see like a Battlefield.
When's Kola? I'm not sure. I think there's one more game before him because he's on winner's side.
I don't think there's too much that the top platform does for him.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, got a second. Hold on, we're back.
He's just gonna be it there whenever you're up there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough for him. It's weird because like all the good Mega Man stages, I feel like are not on this stage list. Maybe that's
good. It hasn't started yet.
Like Kalos and
See, yeah, like I was talking about before, though, it's like once you get to a certain point, there's so much space that Mega Man can't use that, right?
That's a good way to look at it, actually. Yeah.
And so a stage like this is his maximum usage, right?
Yeah, that's a very good way to look at it, actually. I never thought of it like that.
Yeah.
Like you can't use all that space.
Yeah.
You do have it though. All right.
kind of a little bit of back and forth.
Are they playing four-way volleyball in the back? Yes. That's a completely different tournament. One we don't care about because it's like athletics sports or something. Like it's super stupid. Like they use like a ball and shit. Like it's embarrassing.
Okay, that crash bomb could have made something very nasty happen there, but luckily for Goblin, it went exactly the way that you would draw it up if you were trying to live. So he's fine now.
Yep.
And this is 1% apart right now. This is the most
nice.
Even game.
Yes.
But just as I say, that Goblin finds his way in.
Ooh.
There to catch that double jump. Noticing that Peeb is one to hold his double jump until after.
Thanks for resub, Squishy Fishy.
Yep.
Pretty much what Goblin does with Blazer.
Exactly.
Yeah. 1 for 1.
Yeah. Rolls back into the ledge. Kind of a risky decision there, but wins out.
Fourth right here. And
oh, hey! How did that not kill? Mega Man's a broken character. He doesn't work. He's glitched.
Oh, man. That dash tag was about to come out, but I feel like with all the pellets that P was able to shoot, there was really no chance that it was going to hit.
Yep. Ooh, okay. Nice. Catches through the pellet with the sword.
Oh, just a little
easy.
early on that double
Easy.
Jump back there. Yep. Slashman not coming through for Peeb right there, and Goblin is going to be able to take that first stock with only 70. Yeah. And now something.
Now we just extend a little bit.
Because he's up, the platform layout right here, perfect for max range Blazer. If I ever whiff one, I'm going straight to that platform.
Exactly, you're right. And here, I think one of the
Come on. We just stretch him out just a little bit. We just extend on him. Maybe a bit. Maybe get a little playful with him.
I also think that the way that he lost that game too, it was kind of just like, okay, well, I definitely had that, and then I just had one bad landing after another. He kind of capitalized on all of them.
Yeah.
This
nice.
is what I should be expecting at minimum every other game. That's kind of how you have to play it. Even if it's not, realistic. If you keep those standards on you, you'll play a lot better.
Yeah.
There's the resub Bejeweled. Come on, yes, come on, yes, yes. No. No! No!
Cut the extra damage. Oh, and the hard knuckle not coming through for P right there. Grab in the back throw. Okay. I don't think he was expecting that at all. I don't think he thought.
Goblin does something that Kola doesn't. He chases off stage often. Kola doesn't usually do that. Kola stays more in neutral, but Goblin is often chasing deep.
Just reset the situation. No big deal. No big deal. You got this.
Makes the resub caps.
All right, test his shield with the lemon right there. Test it again.
Look at the space he's keeping. He does not want to be anywhere near a max range Roy.
Like I need like if you're ever trying to figure out oh how do I
nice, and we still extend.
Go back and clip what Peep just did and watch that 7 times.
Yeah.
Every time Roy moved forward, he moved back. He knew exactly where to be and when to move to keep the effective range of Roy away from him, but he could still go in and do something about it. That was great.
That was.
Just small stuff you see.
XQC watching you? What's he watching?
Players like Goblin and a lot of other high-level players. That small stuff is real.
Both players are hype. What? Peeb and Goblin?
Yeah, double jump aerial off stage.
Nah, just Goblin's hype here.
Okay, now.
Goblin's the hypest.
You forgot Mega Man had that. This ain't X, but hey.
Please?
Okay.
Keep slamming his fucking face in the ground. Yes? Kick sand in his face. Oh, the Travis Scott thing.
That looked like it was too far.
Damn, that's made the rounds on Twitch. Pokey Hassan and XQC have watched that today. Fuck yeah.
To that platform, and he's gonna run over the platform, kind of mix up his landing right there with the wave bounce double edge stance. I love seeing that. It's so clean.
Easy. Reverse sweep. I told you it was coming. He said he wanted to have a reverse sweep for a little fun. He said I want to get goofy.
It kind of steals that game too. I have to constantly reference it because if Goblin won that game, that would be set right there.
That'd be it.
But hey, the importance of him coming back in that game too, and kind of just showing, hey,
okay, that gives me time. I'll be right back.
You haven't figured everything out yet. Yep. And now we're taking this to game 5.
Yep. Peeb thinking about where does he want to go back? Because keep in mind that was his counter pick. So now he's got to think, okay, that didn't work out super well. There's some advantages maybe that he didn't expect or didn't think about at the time. Looking at that battlefield pick.
I feel like he's kind of out of options, honestly. We said the battlefield might not help too much just because Roy has the speed and will be up there. He likes that platform too. But you go to small battlefield, the game is way closer you would like to be on your own counter pick. And then every other shade just kind of been tried out here.
Right.
That would be realistically picked because FD, no. So here we go. I think he is going back. Yeah, they went back. Peep deciding to ultimately the third platform is not what he needs. He just needs to, elevate to that 3rd level.
Yeah. Okay. Good spacing, but misses the grab.
Son of a bitch! I'm not here to support my boy! Fuck! I didn't know it started. I didn't hear it.
There would have max at a maybe 50, 60%.
Yeah.
Ideally a stock. I've seen Peep do it.
Yeah. Okay. Goblin playing really well with the stage control.
Nice.
All right.
Thanks to
Down
resub,
low side B,
Kevin.
Getting that clean 19 right there.
Okay, yeah. Peep is being so careful with the space.
Please fuck him in the mouth.
This is kind of
Yes.
like the level of caution you have to
Yes.
treat Roy.
Yes.
It's like a zookeeper handling a porcupine. You
Yeah.
can't like do anything you want around them because it can hurt.
Exactly, yeah. Ooh, dangerous. Keep getting back.
Oh, good grab. Running off the platform and immediately going for that grab. He was probably expecting
Thanks to
that
resub,
back air,
Mesovolt.
that nature. So he had that shield ready to go. No, I will grab. And that parry down so okay.
Nice.
Cover that space. Making sure that you will get pounded, damage after that parry.
Come on, Goblin. Yes.
And now, see, now that is the weak hitbox I was expecting to see at the end of last
Oi!
That move, Flare Blade, finally connected.
Thanks to Prime
Heading for the
Inshu.
two-frame, and Goblin is up now with only 87 on him.
That feels like the most inconsistent 2-frame. Like, Fox has some nutty 2-frames. And this feels nothing. Wolf, I meant. Wolf has nutty 2-frames.
Terrible for Goblin. Yeah, no
And it just
jump.
feels like Roy's
Wow.
blast is trash.
If you don't recover in time, if you do not
I always
get the
compare the
score
two for
before
no
the
reason.
middle, gate comes down, you're not getting in.
Exactly. All right, even stocks. 52 is not too terribly much.
Neutral Breeze pretty safe. True, it is safe to 2-frame with it, I guess.
King of nickel and
You
diamond.
don't have to commit too
For
hard.
him to make a comeback, it's a little bit hard, but he can do it.
Yeah, that's why I just keep referencing that. There's nickel and dime damage. That's what Mega Man does the best. With just the pellets, the metal blade, just small little 1-2 conversions off of throws. Like that's all that he will do until he gets ready to set up something huge. And speaking of setting up something huge,
Please?
that jab side B could have been it.
Yep.
Great mix-up from Goblin. He, did the blazer to the platform, but fast fell through it instead of landing on it. Made it a lot harder to track.
Right. Okay. Yeah, and you just see the amount of patience that Goblin's been showing with that move
Please?
really showed itself right there. Goblin did 3 hits of double edge dance on Peep's shield, and he was hesitant to kind of like really go out and grab that because like, what if he does the 4th one? What if he stops? What if he does the downward one? And I get caught trying to grab.
Yep. Classic
man.
Rekka sort of thinking.
Right, it's very good usage of it. It gets him so much miles that people don't really think.
How did that not kill?
Not killing at 1.
What?
Yep. Okay, terrifying ledge situation, but wow, just bravely grabs.
I love terrifying ledge situation.
What
and
the
then
fuck?
Context.
He's cheating!
Roy jabbing
He's
5.
cheating!
I am scared. I understand.
He's modified the files?
Terrifying ledge
No!
Yeah, exactly. Either it's not scary, or you don't know what fear is. There is no other answer.
Double roll, that's normally a sign of a little bit of nerves.
All right, let's see. Goblin landing on the platform right there, but opting just to take the space. He recognizes that if he tries to overextend a little too far right here, get a little too antsy for that stock, it could end up him losing that stock first. And you do not want to go down to your last stock first in a game 5 situation. I guarantee you. Yo, what is Peep doing? Yo, hello? Yo, get off this ledge? Wow. Oh, you going off this ledge? One way, another. Let's go.
Why?
Up now.
Goblin!
He was at 150.
Oh my
Getting
God.
hit with an up B from Roy grounded. It looked like he was going to drop that stock first, but he somehow pieced everything together. The nickel and dime damage came back to bite Goblin in the ass. And now we are on last stock. Winners finals is right on the other side of that door. Who's going to get through it first?
Nice. Come on, Goblin. We're gonna get through there. We're coming in.
Pound for pound.
We said knock knock.
Goblin doesn't need that much.
I'm here.
He
Pussy.
really does.
Bitch.
Yeah, no, like that stock dying at damn near 200, that's an aberration. You're not going to see that a whole lot. That's probably the only time that we've seen it the entire
Nice.
set, actually.
Yeah, probably the only time we'll see it in top 8.
Ah!
All right, so now we're going back to playing the game we were playing just a minute ago. I'm looking for my hits, but I'm
Thanks
not
to reset
overextending
Boomerang.
because I know what you're capable of. I know what you can do as a player. I know what your character can do, and I know that you can do those things the character can do. So I'm gonna take my safe damage. I'm not gonna do nothing crazy.
Yeah.
And speaking of not doing anything crazy, Pete,
Oh my God.
right back to it. You know what he is
Goblin!
for.
Ah!
Great chase.
Goblin
No. Yes.
But the up air to back air is going to get Peeb off stage. Now you can handle the ledge right here.
Oh!
Finds
That
his
was
way back to center
close.
stage.
And that was, it doesn't look like it. But
Oh,
that's
nice.
3 moments of possible death in a row. Ooh,
Oh
there's
my
another
God. And I
one.
just saw a 4th, I think.
Yeah.
All right, leaf shield. All right, mixing up that landing. Goblin.
Oh, good grab.
Forward throw to get Peeb off stage.
Shit, that was.
Forward tilt. And the Trump, you're not. Right now, you're not going to be.
These are so close.
Forward. You're not going to be getting that today, sir.
Woo!
The jump off there, but he does have his double jump.
Yep.
Crash bomber,
Crash bomber
that.
coming in super close right there. PF has to find a way off the ledge. Back air is coming. You know
Huh!
what's coming. Dash tag not going to do just
God,
yet.
how does that not kill?
Come on now, get back to that ledge. But you're not really back in the game until your feet are firmly planted on the ground, and Peep knows.
Don't let him play it.
Yeah,
Nice.
F is
Good
gonna
shit.
do it. 3, 2.
Mega Man just doesn't
Winners
die.
finals
Holy
coming
fuck.
right up. Wow. That was a good ass set.
Mega Man survives everything. Holy shit. There's a Prime Sublime.
A lot, I assume. That was the set. That was the gameplay you see from two people that are just so familiar with one another.
Jesus Christ. I think Kola plays after this one.
Buzz the player you might have to take a risk against.
Yeah, it is. And DeBuzz is floating around Ken a lot, jumping around him, trying to cross him up. But that's Shoryu, and it has
Thanks to the
really
resub.
good hitboxes, and it's
In ACL and the Prime Zach.
So, dude, DeBuzz is
The reverse 3-0, I told you, he just wanted to get a little goofy.
You had 111% and you just ran at Ken Masters.
Yeah, he's confident
Give me one sec.
man. 100% for DeBuzz, so good.
Okay.
Shoryu, that's going to do it. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
There's been a theme throughout Smash World Tour where a player playing from behind, if they can capitalize on their heavy hitter with rage. We've seen it from Kirby Kid Leon and Vendetta trying to follow suit here, trying to clean up this last stock logic.
Yeah, I think that's the SWT special because the players are just so good. Oh,
Yeah.
missing that down air.
Oh, that's big damage.
35. Okay.
Like it. Uh-oh, this is really, really bad for Ken. Focus
Yeah,
is
how do
not
you
really...
land?
Okay, yep, did
Smart
it.
stuff, yeah.
B reverse there, I like it. Just turn around on the focus.
Luma is eating so many Hadoukens. Like,
And
Luma's
Shoryu's
a
honestly,
magnet.
honestly
This is-
like,
this is a Zangief of Luma's, okay? Does not die. Biggest health bar in the world.
that Nair could have potentially led into either a big combo or honestly a kill move. Up tilt, strong proxy, and it killed Luma too. This is a huge opportunity for Vendetta right now, Logic. Anything can happen. You know DeBuzz is going to the skies,
Yeah.
as he does.
But let's not forget, DeBuzz took it with an up smash earlier without Luma. So Vendetta still has to be put on notice.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Luma's
Did you
back.
see the landing? Oh my
Yes.
God.
It was so
Oh! Even Ken looks
Watch
surprised
the
by that one. Did you see him?
fingers. I mean, it's like,
He's like, what the
did
heck?
you really just trim my nails? Like, wait a minute. I thought I was safe.
Very nice job by DeBuzz. I think,
All right,
honestly,
now
the
back.
key thing there was once that Shoryu landed and it killed Luma,
All right.
DeBuzz didn't
There's
get
a tier
nervous.
1
He went
cars
to
on
the skies, very
VHS,
confident.
and the
He
3
was
gift
killed
subs
by- he was
Pappy,
caught by
the resub
two things there
Michaela.
are win conditions for Vendetta. It's obviously a true Shoryu with the sweet spot,
Yeah.
but also up air into Shoryu, also really good. So if you space around those two things, which DeBuzz did easily, looking good there to close out that last stock logic.
Yeah, it was really
Thanks to Prime
impressive
Sad Beetle.
watching DeBuzz stay in the
Of course
air
I'll
so
play
much, but
Gotham
still
Knights.
navigate around Vendetta so well.
Yeah.
Because Rosalina's a little
How was the
floaty, not
piss? I didn't go
really-
pee.
Not like a Fox or a Wolf, someone that
I just
goes
had to
up
do
fast
something
or
on the other
hits the
computer.
ground fast. Someone that stays up there for a little bit. So just kudos to DeBuzz for being able to manage that.
Yeah, for sure. And, I mean, something he's been so good at. And if you're a lighter character, it takes you longer to get to the ground, which is good for Luma because you want to take your time waiting, or good
Wait,
for
why did
Rosa,
that just
you wanna
happen?
take your
Oh,
time
okay, there we
waiting
go.
for Luma to come back.
Also true. Well said, Hazmat. They're much slower pace right now, you know. Yeah. I think if you're
Thanks for the
Vendetta, it makes
resub
sense
Legend
because you know
and
that when
Domo
you get in, you
Wyatt.
get big damage, so don't get chipped for no reason.
Well, and weirdly, I mean, we saw in this matchup specifically, we saw a lot of aggression from DeBuzz. Sometimes he was just running up and grabbing a lot. Falling
There's
out of
the
that
Bits
combo
Frog.
there, get the proxy
Great
jab.
parry. Luma coming to the rescue yet again.
Yeah, that was crazy, but he still ate the proxy jab, which is big, big damage. Obviously, avoiding the Shoryu or whatever follow-up is really important, but the proxy jab is big-time damage.
Absolutely, and you know that first stock just going to
Goblin
be so
did win.
important.
So I think that puts him in winners finals, right?
It's a
Yeah.
bigger issue if you're Vendetta and drop that first stock.
I heard
because
XQC's watching the Travis Scott breakdown.
more defensive game because Rose is really light and Ken has so
Does
much
he agree or
power.
is he
As
defending
we are
Travis?
witnessing explode
I imagine he
top
wouldn't be defending him. There's really not a whole lot to say to defend him. But I am curious.
Vendetta proving us right. Got to recover here. The Tatsu should be guaranteed kill. Yeah, easy reaction from DeBuzz. Positioning himself for the Tatsu or the
There have been
focus
people
situation.
defending him,
Either
which
way,
blows
it's a
my
guaranteed
mind.
KO there for DeBuzz. Very nice. Just a bad angle for Ken to recover.
He says it's everyone's fault. It is. It absolutely is.
So much damage without shoes on, okay?
100%.
You are kicking, and I'm
Got real
like,
kicks,
3
man.
kicks for 34?
He's got magic hands too. He's got the fire, dude. That hurts. He hits these
Everything.
punches, bro.
Why is
He
it
hits
Travis's
so
fault?
hard.
People are fucking stupid. Do you even know what happened?
Magical right now.
What do you mean?
Those combos, that string, just beautiful.
The reason people were dying is because there were too many people for the small space. They were getting crushed to death by too many bodies. It's not people that were killing each other on purpose. And Travis literally called out one of the corpses and started singing to it, and then continued the concert. Travis could have stopped it at any moment. Chose not to. Travis's fault. Along with everyone else.
Puts himself in a bad spot. He'd rather wait for Luma to come back.
Maybe you didn't realize it. He literally told security to bring the guy's body out. He called security to get the guy out because he was unconscious. And then he started singing to his corpse.
Oh, that is the breaking news.
He knew.
That is the breaking news, ladies and gentlemen.
It's all on
Very nice
video.
off the side, huge. Gotta know that. That's a knowledge check, to be honest with you.
That was the breaking news before bed. Okay, night right after. Who's asleep all the way to the blast zone?
Thanks to the bits
Now,
done.
going to the platform. Look, he juked through it too. And a Tatsu kicking her in the head on the way back. Very nice from Vendetta. Clutch stuff.
Yeah, and this is so big because Vendetta doesn't have to change.
Thanks to resub, Edgy.
It's now optional. Do I want to approach her or do I not? You know, the
Oh, true. I mean, yeah, people that bypassed the security and then climbed on the ambulances, yeah, obviously they're at fault too.
Create some space. Tatsu, oh my god.
Like I said, and like everyone said, it's everyone's fault, but Travis Scott cannot be defended under any circumstance.
Gotta react to it. DeBuzz unable to
If Travis had just stopped the concert like he did when his shoes got stolen, people would have helped, or people would have been able to not die. Less people would have died. That's just a fact.
Look at him not getting too antsy here.
He literally stopped the concert when someone took his shoes. If he had did that again when he saw people were dying, instead of singing to them and watching it, he would have helped prevent the loss of life.
That's
just the facts.
Honestly, might kill. It's crazy. Didn't pull the
Yeah, he stopped the concert because someone took his shoes when he was crowd surfing. He put it on pause. If he had just paused the concert 2 nights ago, less people would have died.
Please, Beyonce, stop.
Here we go.
All right, we made it. The song's over. The song's over.
Trying to make yeah. The Halo's coming out trying to make Vendetta into an angel himself, you know? Trying to end that stock, but here we go. Pressure,
oh,
yep.
not again. Okay, good stuff.
He was the held Crescent, so that one doesn't really pop shields quite as much, so he was good. He was good in that situation, but it is good pressure still. Oh my, hold on. Oh, he interrupted. How rude, but it doesn't matter. Catch this foot. Throwing out the
Damn, I didn't
forward
see it.
smash.
Fuck, I went to
Nice
woodcut.
job. Honestly, just mashing it out. When in doubt, mash it out, Logic. I love it.
Mashing your way potentially into the finals.
People talk about, dude,
Thanks to
people talk
resub,
about
Elk.
how, you know, Marth in this game doesn't exist as much. Yo, have you seen Ken's forward smash? The tipper, the tippy toes, literally of his toes? It kills so early. It's insane. Let it happen. Luma, that was so rude to interrupt that combo. Ken said, all right, you want to interrupt the combo? Take this.
Oh yeah, he also told his fans to beat up the guy that took his shoes and he started spitting on him. Wait, the point is, he stopped the concert for shoes. And then at Astro World, he literally told security to carry away a corpse and then kept singing.
Breaking news. Didn't see it. Well, you got to watch out for that.
And also you can see the ambulances in the crowd from stage.
Came down to kind of a
In the stage footage, you can literally just see ambulances in the first couple of rows, so there's no way Travis didn't see all that.
You got to just watch out for that. It's just a knowledge check at that point.
Yeah.
Thanks to the resub, Braden.
We're going into such an important game. We've talked about it before in the past if you watch out the streams, but you know the
The
third
resub
game in the
Eclipse.
best of 5 is the flex game. If you win this, you're guaranteed that if you do go the distance to have your counter pick. And at a time right now,
Travis
when the
probably
pressure is so
will
high,
face
when
lawsuits,
you have to
should
win
face
this,
lawsuits, as will everyone that put together Astro World, rightfully
it's
so.
important to kind of have that third game and then
His apology video is also awful, I agree. It literally looks like he was woken up out of bed and forced to make it. And then he keeps rubbing his face, trying his best to get like a single tear out, but can't. It's bad.
Are you sure you want that? He hit him with the, is that your final answer?
You know what I kind of like about this production right now is like they'll make a stage choice, like they already chose their stage, but we have no idea what it is. Like it's just kind of fun, like it's like an extra like layer of mystery. Oh, there we go. We get Ken against Olimar, dude. There you go.
Honestly, you should have stayed Rosa. No.
I don't know, man.
So here's the thing.
When is Kola coming back on? He's next.
Style with Olimar
After this one.
for a character like Ken.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you think this will ruin his career as a rapper? Nope. This will probably make him more popular than ever. Assuming he doesn't go to jail for it, which I don't think he will. He's too rich.
The white Pikmin, how do you get rid of it?
Salute that soldier, man. He ate a huge punch and just died, dude. That was it. Here we go, too. Tatsu going to be an important tool in this matchup as well. So you can go over. You throw the purple Pikmin low on the ground, so you get Tatsu, you go over it. So it's going to be important, but we'll see how Vendetta uses it. Rushing down with that Nair, too. His good jump.
I know, I heard Chase. It's fucking
Very
pathetic.
important as well, Logic rushing him down.
Now, one of my concerns, though, is Olimar doesn't have as many multi-hits, and the edge guard's going to be a lot more difficult. So focus is going to become a factor. Great parry right there. But also the edge guards, you know, you're not getting those early kills on Ken. Like,
Yeah, I saw the video where he told the crowd to beat up the kid and started spitting on him for the shoe thing.
A little better for him here, as we're already
For
seeing.
sure.
Like,
Oh, that could have been so big.
Before it was Luma. If you get by Luma, Luma can be behind Ken. It's not good. But Olimar.
No Pikmin.
Oh, look at 2 dead purple ones.
Go to jail for what? It'd be manslaughter charges.
It's gonna be. It's
literal. It's criminal negligence. He called out a dead body and then continued the concert in spite of that.
Vendetta's a wild guy. He'll definitely pull the trigger when
It would be a manslaughter charge, I imagine. Wrongful death.
Yeah. He was SDIing away, too, which is good. He only caught 2 hits. Shoryu, non-input, too. You can hear it in his voice. Still enough to KO. Very nice from Vendetta, man. Playing this matchup amazingly.
Absolutely. Now, even though Olimar, you know, has that fantastic defensive game, you still have to get in your opponent's face to take the stock. And that's where Ken is going to shine. It doesn't matter if Ken's at 100%, 200.
Why are so many people talking about it being satanic? Yeah, it's a conspiracy theory. People think that it was planned sacrifices. It's crazy.
How's he going to find the stock here? Look how important it was to throw that Hadouken and create the space he needed to get back to the stage. Mixing up just enough, but the downer didn't connect Logic.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out the Buzz used a red Pikmin to do that, which is so smart because of the fact that the Shoryuken has fire properties.
Very true.
Didn't work out, but really intelligent stuff.
Yeah, that you want the yellow for the lingering hitbox too. Oh, Shoryu was it? 78%. That's a dead Olimar. Again, the platform.
Vendetta's kind of going in.
We talked about it just before that happened, Logic. Very nice shot by Vendetta. Because it's kind of like this stage is normally a nightmare for Ken. It's a big stage. Characters really like to camp on those platforms, but the dangerous thing is that you give them access to that Shoryuken in that spot, which is really good.
And you keep touching on it, Hazmat, about how, you know, Ken has other options on this stage. Big
Does Drake have any of that fault? I don't know. I don't even know what Drake did there.
Really helping Vendetta out right there. 69 so far, though. The Buzz definitely keeping it close, at least on this stock right here, but Ken's nowhere close to dying.
Yeah, and the traditional ender there, when you get down tilted this percentage, is you like to do the input roundhouse, but that would push the Buzz very far away.
He's a tier 1 Revolt in the prime True Amos.
You can see, again, just keeping up that pressure, because he can kill him right now. Olimar's at death percentage. We saw it earlier. 30%. He really could just die.
Fun and fair game.
Yep, I agree. I love it. It's super true, dude.
That purple is on deck. I wonder if, I don't know, the Buzz, you go up, maybe wait for a Hurricane.
Do you ever play on stream or just watch? Smash Bros? Play sometimes, but mainly just watch the Moist Esports boys.
And then Ariel, when you try to put on the pressure, very nice by the Buzz.
Yeah. A lot of good shield pressure right there, but that blue, I'm surprised that the Buzz is kind of throwing it and making it a risk, you know, at the end of the day. Oh, that should be it. No, a little late on the punish. I think a purple up air would have worked too.
Yeah, we got the bruisers out though.
No, it was just Kola in this one.
All the Pikmin. Trying to create some bruises on Ken. 165 already. A good hit from a purple will certainly do it. Oh, parry to Shoryu. The turnaround. He's not dead. He's good. He's good.
Yeah,
he's
but
good.
we saw this last time. One came out, didn't kill. The next did as well.
You see that input roundhouse? It was coming out. It got interrupted by the Buzz, though. That would have been it for sure.
Yeah, Cola's still in. He's in winners finals.
Fell out. Okay.
It was so smart.
Going for a couple of these input roundhouses to close it out, Logic. This could be a 2-stock win. The Buzz hesitating again, Logic. You pointed out before. That should do it. Cracking the helmet.
Vendetta's kind of going in.
He might have. Beating him right now.
Look, uphill battle to say the least. Yes, Olimar is really good at going the opposite direction, going away from the bad guy.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Baron.
I mean, there's a limit to the stage. You go to the end eventually. You can only run so long.
Exactly. Well, and Ken's dash is so good, and the auto turnaround. Like
I don't think anyone actually believes the conspiracy theory. I think that's just more of a meme.
Tough for Vendetta at the beginning, but oh my god, dude.
But I don't know. I'm not like their fucking psychiatrist.
If it isn't apparent, I love watching this kid play because this is not an easy matchup.
I'm pretty sure it's just a meme.
He's making it look godlike, though.
I think Ken beats Olimar.
Oh, it's definitely possible, but it can still be. I think it's an annoying matchup to fight just because of like the nature of it, but it is what it is. But Vendetta, dude, he's one game away from qualifying.
I'm not going to be able to finish watching the tournament today. I've got to head out here after Cola's next match.
You know what? I'm going back to Rosalina because the Olimar didn't quite do it.
Going back to the old me, you know? Well, Olimar's
like
the oldest version of him, though, right? He
really
made his mark in Brawl, true.
I mean, I wonder if you played in Melee. He looked like a Kirby player.
Puff, right? Like, you know, big punishes, you know, patient playstyle, all that stuff, but who knows?
So one major thing that happened when the Buzz did lose with Rosalina, let's not forget that there was a shield.
Do you like RuneScape 3 or just OSRS? I haven't played 3, so just old school.
There was a shield break, so a lot of unfortunate events occurred. And I think if you're the Buzz, you just go back to the solid play and realize, hey, let's not let a shield break happen again, and I might be okay.
Yeah, this is the Galim song too, the final boss. This is the Buzz's go-to song when he needs to make a big comeback. So Vendetta has really unlocked the final boss. That is the Buzz. It's the Rosa on the stage with this song. Yeah, chat, get the Monka S.
Nice Revolt. And yeah, well, I'm focused on Max right now, but sure, eventually, I'm up for it.
This is a serious tournament. Oh, this might be huge. Is this it? Should be. Got the back air. Need one more.
That's it right there.
Beautiful stuff right there coming in from
Can't even make it. Yeah, just drop that stock to Buzz 30%.
No, I'm not going to fight Ian.
The music counter pick, too nice.
I wouldn't box anyone except a child. Someone that I'm confident I'd beat.
Beautiful play right there from the Buzz. Getting your opponent off stage and just edge guarding properly. Fierce.
Sorry, this is not the Galim theme, by the way. This is Gamer, which is arguably scarier, to be honest. The WarioWare one, dude, it's so scary, bro.
I was not even taking that chance. I was like, there's music. That's all I got for you.
True. I mean, the Buzz goes to the stage and puts on specific music to put out some sort of aura. You know what I
He's
mean?
resub
Some sort of
churro.
way.
And probably
Making a
Sean,
statement
yeah.
here. Already up one whole stock,
Buzz
trying to
even wearing
force a
the
game
headphones?
5.
He
What?
is, he is. He's wearing the headphones. I had to check.
Yeah.
I had to make sure. But, I mean, you have a fantastic lead. Right? Oh, beautiful conversion. The alley-oop, thanks to the Luma. Down air is going to find it. Another like edge guard coming in from DeBuzz, 3 stocks to 1.
Yeah, man. Feeling the music, feeling the threat right now to Buzz. Oh, just a little F tilt.
What's the oldest child you think you could beat up?
Oh, never mind.
Without getting hits, I feel like I could perfect up to 12.
So much time to wait for Luma off stage.
I wouldn't want to fight anyone older than 12 because I just don't want to get hit.
Nice safe.
And I feel like at 12, that's when they start to like develop object permanence and might like throw their arms like this and accidentally hit me, and I don't want that. So 12 would be my cutoff. 12 and under, I think I could beat in a fight comfortably.
Definitely possible. I mean, Rosalina is a really light character. We saw that before. Maybe Vendetta has a couple tricks up his sleeves, another shield break. I don't know.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, it is canon at the end of the day, right? Like anything can happen.
Oh, fantastic air dodge right there.
Ooh, okay.
And I love the kind of the control that Vendetta has of the stage while trying to mount this comeback. Just always in the face of the Buzz and generally having more stage to work with. Almost. That was so close.
Yeah, he went with the fierce version. Medium kills a
Box
little
Corden?
earlier in the air, so
Nope.
unable to find that one. Looking for
I will
DeBuzz.
literally not box anyone older than 12.
There he lives too, barely able to grab the ledge, but Vendetta with the pressure right now. Logic, if he takes his stock.
I know.
I'm
terrified for DeBuzz.
Vendetta's a momentum machine, and he's got all of it right
Jesus
now. Jesus
Christ.
Input it, but it's still enough to get it done. And he kicked Luma. Okay, that was just rude, okay? That was not necessary.
You can almost feel the momentum that Vendetta has right now.
Oh my God, get over here. Did you see him?
Okay,
it's like a
another
magnet
alley-oop.
right there. Talking about magnet hands, he grabbed the whole character.
We got to put DeBuzz in the league.
Hold on. 25. You got to be feeling the pressure right now. The song might be backfiring, chat. A little more Monka-esque.
Luma coming in again to help out, missing that down air.
Yeah, he went over the ledge too, Logic. That could have been big. DeBuzz unable to find him, though.
And if you're DeBuzz, every time you're hit now, you might be kicking yourself a little bit more. Got to stay composed.
Uh-oh.
He's got focus. He doesn't have a jump, though. Double B reverse.
Oof.
Getting around with them. It's so good for the focus, man. A little bit like Snake pulling the grenades. Just turning your momentum, turning your body, and getting out of there.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, Vendetta's looking really nice.
Right now, he wants to end it, Logic. He doesn't want to go to game 5.
The reverse 3-stock, maybe.
9% already put onto DeBuzz. Ken has that kill power running over
Woo!
there. Trying to find it. You
Almost.
gotta recover, though. DeBuzz knows it's now or never.
Yeah.
The punish on the air.
What?
Oh my God, he's still at his jump.
He's chosen!
Looking for an up smash. The closer typically for DeBuzz being avoided by Vendetta. Vendetta's still alive here.
You can't take that risk. You cannot
he has to
take
win
that risk
now.
right now if you're DeBuzz.
Jeez, good get up attack. He remembers game 1 where he lost to.
That's probably gonna be
at
it.
the ledge. Very nice.
Are
Good
we gonna go for another
adjustments.
down air? No.
Buzz playing patient at the ledge. There goes Luma though. This is the.
Oh my God.
Oh, this
could
is
be
so scary.
This could be what Vendetta was looking for. Up air. Up air.
Oh!
No, DeBuzz lives.
For the shore, you man.
Not again.
Oh, I thought he had it. Oh, he missed it.
That's it.
Oh,
Got
okay.
the down
Yep.
smash. He fell out.
Tough.
God, Logic.
Vendetta was looking
Buzz already
scary.
standing up. He's like, I'm
I
ready.
was standing up. I was.
He's like, get me the hell out of that game. I need to move on
He's
to
a prime
game 5,
subpar.
and he did. So many up airs, almost into shore use. Oh
Is your
my
heart still in your
God.
chest?
Oh my God, dude. My throat's almost out of my.
Oh
dude,
my-
it's almost gone,
This
dude.
is
This
Smash
just
World
done.
Tour. This is what we're here for. Game
Shot, dude.
5.
I'm
only
shot.
one of them can still qualify.
This
only
is
one.
it.
There's only 2 more slots.
Yep.
In this event.
Yep.
They are playing for one of them.
God damn.
Who said the prayer for DeBuzz? Because I don't. You
Toss
were
one
not
up, dude.
supposed to fall out that many times.
I think it was the
wow.
the black and gold Yeezys, honestly. He needed a little extra
Okay,
speed.
all right.
But I don't
That's-
think
that's
he's one of
that
those.
fresh.
Are you gonna play Kana? No, not again. Probably not.
Buzz looking kinda clean
It was good
honestly,
though.
so.
Wow.
Oh, Vendetta's. I like his hoodie actually. That's pretty
I
clean.
mean, they
too.
both look fresh. They
both
both,
look
but I mean the gold man. That's for champion. Okay, that's for winner. That's for
Yeah,
first place.
and he plays black and gold Rosa, so it all matches. It all came up, but 2 blondes on the screen, going to be duking it out for that last spot. Going back here. Change of song, though. Couldn't get over
Same
that
stage,
song either.
though.
Gamer, man.
And I wonder what stage is DeBuzz actually banned. Just because the Vendetta just feels if there were a couple mistakes being made, that's why he went back here, or is the stage that he wanted was actually banned by DeBuzz?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we saw how good those up air strings can be for Ken.
It's not looking super great right now for Vendetta.
Light and big like Rosa.
No, I'm not gonna moist
Here we
meter
go.
last night in
Buzz playing out of his mind
Soho.
Already Logic. The double jump was spent. Is he going to make it? Yes, he got the turnaround there. The Shoryu barely snapped into the ledge. Vendetta barely hanging on to his first stock. And what an important one he's got here. Oh, that was you. Gave
Thanks
him
to
a lot of
resub
position
Mickey.
for that
I'm gonna have to go
up air.
after
Buzz
this game actually.
capitalizing.
I'm not gonna have
Huge
time to
play
watch
by the
Cola's
King of
next
New
one,
York.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
But he already
King is
qualified
wearing
anyway,
the
so it's not a
crown,
big
that's
deal.
for sure.
Yeah.
3 stocks to 2 right now, and you got to imagine the last time the Buzz took a stock that early, it was almost a 3 stock, and Vendetta just falling apart right now as everything the Buzz is doing is working out.
This is the Buzz.
Even
this
the grab!
This is the Buzz in a qualifying match for Game 5. The differential is huge right now, 109% already.
I did
on
not
Ken.
finish Kano.
Okay, big damage. Okay, take it and get him off stage.
Okay,
Great.
Luma's gone, though.
Good knowledge on the Hadouken. Not a lot of damage, but just enough pushback. Oh, he should have let it rip. He should have let it show you rip. Why not?
I think
A lot of
Vendetta is
positioning, I
second
guess.
guessing just a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you are down a bit, a lot of pressure right now, and it's a lot harder to kind of go for your normal, like, bread and butters with this much pressure. You're like, did I really get the conversion? If I'm wrong, what happens?
Yep.
So much second guessing possible. That was so cheeky. Falling through, sharking through the ledge, and next thing you know, Vendetta is off stage, struggling to get back up.
Gotta get out of the corner, get some. Oh my God, so
How
many
many
hits on that. That
Jesus.
lasted so long.
I would have liked to see Vendetta somehow squeak it out after that last game, but it's not looking promising.
One game, I don't. Oh no, he's
Yeah,
letting him rip. He's letting him rip.
You still streaming later? We'll see.
Live, Ken,
Not
you
sure.
know what I mean? Just let the showers rip all the
Great
time.
grab, and just
What's he doing?
Vendetta
Hold on,
got
hold on,
up,
hold on,
Vendetta
hold on.
is
What is
giving
this?
up, and that is
he
a
just-
wrap.
What?
I mean, that's how it goes down. The Buzz is looking a little confused.
Look at the butt. There he is. Look at
What?
the man of my dreams, I gotta say. Looking pretty. Yep, there he is.
and
He's gonna
the
shrug it
Buzz
up.
is going to take that.
The King of New York. There
Okay,
he
with the
is.
thumbs up
Qualified
after
for
Why?
Smash World
Why the
Tour.
fuck?
Very nice
He
job.
literally just
Oh my
almost
God.
reverse 3-stocked in the
That
last
game
game.
logic. Let's talk.
That was
Let's
so
bring it back.
good.
Let's bring it back to
Okay.
game 4. All right, let's bring it back to game
That-
4.
he must be prone to tilting.
For like the next year. For the next
That
year.
was great, man.
Oh my
There were
goodness.
opportunities on both.
Thanks, Arisa
both sides.
Bastiago.
I'm so sorry, Chad. My mic, I'm shot right now. But both opportunities on both sides to close out those games.
Tough.
Didn't happen, man.
Yeah, and if Vendetta would have won that, we would not be we wouldn't be watching Vendetta walking out. We'd be watching Vendetta put his hand out
All
and
right.
shake the Buzz's hand.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch the next
You know
one.
what, too? He robbed.
Hopefully Kola wins it, because I mean it's just extra money in the bank for him, but he's already qualified for the next big tournament. And then hopefully Boomie and Sandstorm can make the run through losers on Brawlhalla. I'm going to be watching on my phone, but I'm going to have to head out for now, unfortunately. I'll keep you all updated if I stream again later tonight. Don't know if I will, but just giving you a heads up. Alright, I'll toss you to Hotashi. He's actually got a tournament coming up today, too. Thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot, so thank you for subbing. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take it easy, everyone. See ya.